I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I'm ready.
Primer!
This is your chance.
Execution!
Get up close and personal.
Primer! Light slash! Light slash! Ghost Walker! Execute! You thought you had? Oh, you did it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Light slash! Time to put a stop. Now's a good time to use an aura. Time to put a stop to all this. Light slash! Time to put a stop to all this.
This is your chance. Get up close.
Executioner! I'm bad at fighting, but here goes. Oh, did it! Triple them and pile on the hits. Light slash! Ghost Walker! Combat Limbo! Executioner!
This is your chance.
I'm bad at
Get
fighting,
up
but
close.
here goes.
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Light slash!
This ends now.
Time to put a stop to all this. Light slash! Primer!
Good. Now start shooting and
I'm
don't stop.
really glad you're in charge. Triple the enemy. Now's your chance. Shadow Ball. Combat Limbo. Light slash. Primer.
This is your chance.
Executioner.
Get up close and personal.
I'm bad at fighting, but here goes. Oh, you did it. Triple them and pile on the hits. Light slash. Time to put a stop to all this. Primer. Executioner! Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them. Light slash! Light slash! Back slash! Primer! Executioner! Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits. Back slash! Light slash! Light slash! Primer! Primer! Executioner! Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them. Combat Limbo. Primer! Primer! Executioner! Green Edge! Primer! Ghost Walker! Primer! Executioner! Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them. I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I'm ready.
Is this my big chance?
This is your chance. Get up
Bad
close
at fighting,
and
but
personal.
here goes. Oh, I did it! Triple them and pile on the hits. Back slash! sight to go. Moving close. Executioner!
This ends now!
Ghost Walker!
It's just a scratch. Buff up and press on.
Man, I am really glad you're in charge. And slash! Oh, you did it! Triple them and pile on the hits! Execution! You thought you had me? Think again. Ghost Walker! Executioner! Primer! Primer! Three Mans! Primer! I'll see this through to the end. Enemy damage confirmed. Weaken them. I'd slash! I'd slash! Ghost Walker! Shadow Run! I see a window. Buff up now! I'd slash! Time to put a stop to all this. I'd slash! Time to put a... Now's a good time to use an aura! Executioner! Ghost Walker! Three Mans! Oh, we did it! Triple them and pile on the hits! I'd slash! Primer! Executioner! Three Mans! Primer!
That's crazy.
Am I right?
Step right up.
Hey, am I right?
That's crazy.
One, two, three, four.
Oh yeah, I'm fired up, baby.
I doubt their skill is less than their
Just
size.
for you.
This is your
Furious
chance.
blast!
Get up close and personal.
Hair trigger! Furious blast! Got it. Let's take it in close. I saved this just for you. Furious blast!
This is your chance. Get up close
Right
and
in.
personal.
Hair trigger! Overwhelm! Overwhelm! Got it. Let's take it in close. I saved this just for you. I this just for you.
This is your
Kid
chance.
gloves are off.
Get up close and
Air
personal.
trigger! First grenade! Assault hammer! Maximum voltage! Yes! Got it! Use melee attack! Assault hammer! Air trigger! First grenade! Right in! I saved this. Woo! Overdrive time! Follow me! Air trigger! Maximum voltage! Arcing horn! Air trigger! Assault hammer! Air trigger!
This is your chance.
First
Get up
grenade!
close and personal.
Overwhelmed! Kid gloves are off. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Maximum voltage. Assault! Yes! Got it! Use melee attacks. Overwhelmed! I saved this just for you. First
This
grenade!
is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Overwhelmed! Kid gloves are off.
My mind is clear.
Taking it
This
close.
is my chance.
Assault hammer!
Oh, that is
Air
enough.
trigger! First
Overdrive.
grenade!
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Arcing horn!
This is your
Overwhelmed!
chance. Get up close and personal.
Now, let's get in space. Air trigger!
This ends now.
Furious blast! Oh, now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Not like this.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh, man, I really need some heals. No. Not now. I'm going in.
I'm ready.
Now we're talking.
My
Close
mind
in
is
and
clear.
strike.
This is my chance.
Arcing horn! Overwhelmed! Got it! Let's take it in close. Arcing horn! Time to break it to 11.
We can almost run improvise for you.
Hair trigger!
Oh, that is
Furious blast!
overdrive.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Not like this.
Furious blast! You thought I was done? I saved this. Woo! Overdrive time! Follow me! Ah! Right in! You can't just attack all the time. Use an aura. Arcing horn! Assault ham! Air trigger! Burst grenade! Assault hammer! Overwhelm! Assault hammer! Arcing horn! Maximum voltage! Come on! Come on! Arcing horn! Yes! Got it! Use melee attack! Right in! I saved this just for you! I saved this just for you! Got it! Let's take it in close! Assault ham! Air trigger! Burst grenade! Overwhelm! Arcing horn! Assault hammer! Air trigger! Maximum voltage! Arcing horn! Over! Got it! Let's take it in close! Air trigger! Burst grenade! Arcing horn! Assault hammer! Overwhelm! Assault hammer! Ah! Maximum voltage! Guess what, tall stuff? Special delivery! Right in! Arcing horn! Air trigger! Assault hammer! Air trigger! Burst grenade! Arcing horn! Overwhelm! Assault hammer! Air trigger! Maximum voltage! Yes! Got it! Use melee attacks! Burst grenade! Assault hammer! I'm going in.
Nothing personal. Up! Right. That's part of it. Now move in and shut him down.
No! Time to crank it to 11.
Hold nothing back. Good. Now
Come
start
on,
shooting and don't stop. Damn it. Not like this.
Look what you did to my scale. You'll pay. I saved this just for you. No. Not now. Guns at the ready. Fire!
My mind
yeah,
is clear.
I'm on fire
This is my
now.
chance.
Arcing horn!
This is your
Arcing
chance.
horn!
Get up close
Keep
and personal.
closer off. Time to crank it to 11.
Weaken him up front and improvise.
Right in! Hair trigger!
Oh, that is enough.
Furious blast!
Overdrive.
Got it! Take it in close!
Not like this.
Furious blast! You thought I was done? Furious blast! Right in! Overwhelmed! I saved this just for you! Ah! Assault hammer! Assault hammer! Hair trigger! Right in! You can't just attack all the time. Use an aura. Hair trigger! First grenade! Oh, come on. Got it. Take it in close. Overwhelmed! I saved this just for you. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Right in. Oh yeah, I saved this just for you. Furious blast. Got it. Let's take it in close. Furious blast. You thought I was done? Furious blast. Yes! Got it! Use melee attacks!
what you did to my scalp. You'll pay. I know. I won't let you down.
Hair trigger! Furious blast! Got it. Let's take it in close. Furious blast!
You thought I was done?
Furious blast! Assault hammer! Assault hammer! Arcing horse! Assault hammer! Overwhelmed! Got it. Let's take it in close. Hair trigger!
Showtime! Right! Say your prayers! This power... Use an aura! This now! Lightning cloak! Excellent! Seventh edge! Nailed it. Now weaken it! Side slash! Lightning cloak! Seventh edge! Time for a dirt lash, big guy. Side slash! Side slash! Say your prayers! This is your chance! Get up close and personal. Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt! Side slash! Side slash! Say your prayers! Gravity lunge! Shooting don't stop! Love this! Side slash! Side slash! Say your prayers! That's part of you. Now to show the rest of you some attention. Side slash! Say your prayers! Gravity lunge! My mind is clear. This is my chance. Break them. Oh, that is enough! Overdrive! Nailed it. Now weaken. Backslash! Gravity lunge! This is your chance. Side slash! Get up close. Take personal. Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt. Gravity lunge! That's part of you. Now to show the rest of you some attention. Say your prayers. Gravity lunge! Nailed it. Now weaken it. Seventh edge! Killing machine! Gravity lunge! Pathetic. Now we break them. Gravity lunge! Backslash! Side slash! Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt! Side slash! Side slash! Say your friend! It's murder time! Overdrive! Backslash! Side slash! Seventh edge! Gravity lunge! My mind is clear. Now this is my chance! This ends now! Say your prayers! Gravity lunge! Now we break them. Gravity lunge! Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt! Seventh edge!
Hello, are you still playing? I was sleeping, sorry. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to I don't know why my cough is like coming back with a vengeance. I'm trying to Jesus. I'm trying to finish the ranking I was doing the other day. So before I start doing like a bunch of hacking stuff, like doing a bunch of experiments and testing and porting over my old gear that I used to have with like busted traits or just perfect traits, like legit traits but perfect traits or whatever. Before I was porting all that stuff over, like bringing back Lord Ares X and testing some things I wanted, like I wanted to try putting the Ares Prime's arts on the Ares 90 or the Ares 90's arts on the Ares Prime, vice versa. I wanted to test a lot of ideas and experiments like that today, if possible. But I really wanted to finish this ranking first before I got to that, so I'm like building the rest of the characters I didn't do the other day. Hopefully I can build all the rest of them today, and then I can move into all those experiment ideas that I had in mind. I don't feel like Murderess is gonna be all that great since she has no survivability. The only thing she has is a topple lock, but the problem is that her topple is like really long. Like the animation for the topple art is a really long one. So if you resist topple even once, it'll probably give him time to mess me up. And if that's the case, then I'm probably gonna want to switch to using Astral Protection instead, and maxing my resistances or something like that. I won't have much else of a choice unless I do something like that. But I'm gonna try the Topo lock first and see if it's any good. I just need a guinea pig.
Showtime! Right. I'm ready to move in for the kill. Get up close and personal. Take this! Side slash! That's part of you. Now to show the rest of you.
Later on, I can just hack to have like infinite tensioners. But until I do that, I'm gonna have to still save and reload to keep them up. Until I do that. So...
Killing machine! I'm not in bursting business. Open fire!
And he resisted it right away. Which is like not good. Wait, what just happened? Did I just die without actually dying? Yeah? How did that happen? What? I have never once seen that. And I'll probably never see it again. I'll probably never see it again either. Okay, so... First attempt at toppling him didn't work at all. And to be honest, is kind of what I expected. I thought that this would happen. So... I'm probably going to want to use Astral Protection instead. So I have to do some calculations. I have to have basically... Yeah, I'm gonna have to modify my armor a lot. I have to have at least like... Let me think. Astral Protection at max level gives me 50 more resistance. So that means... I think I have to have at least 34 resistance. Because... if I have 34 resistance, then resistance probes give me 16. Which would make me have 50. And then after that, then I would have another 50 from the Astral Protection, which would make it 100, so I would not be killed. Though if I simply got close like 90 resistance or something, I'd probably be fine. But I'd like to do 100. I'm at the floating islands already and I'm still there. I'm trying to find the 3 black enemies, but for some reason they barely take damage. I'm level 58 and the big giant enemy on top of the spear. The 3 black enemies? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, division rewards have come in. I thought I already got those. Though I can't really use them because, I mean, I'm wasting items. So... It sent my tickets back down to 9999. That's annoying. It's fine though. I can always get it back, and plus I'm gonna reload this save file after I'm done anyways. Actually, I should probably do that now because I'm about to make some changes. So I should probably reload the save file now and then make changes. Remember, they guard one of the spears. Oh wait, are you talking about the 3 flying mechs, the Galders? Yeah, those dudes are like, they're like really close to where the thing was. Like when the 3 mechs like split up and fly away from each other. They're all really close nearby. Like, don't go very far. They're close nearby. Just look like in the immediate area. They're very close. I made the same mistake and I was looking too far away as well. I was like, where are these guys? And I was looking like on completely different islands. And that was my first mistake. Okay, so let's make some changes. I mean, at least it can't be as bad as Fry. I don't think anyone's gonna be as bad as Fry was. Fry was literally so bad that... Fry was so bad that I put him in his own tier. He was that bad. So... I'm gonna want... the swimmer's band. Interesting that I reduced my physical resistance. You see my comment on the Al pizza? Oh yeah, I saw it. The God King of Toppings, pepperoni. I really like that mission. I really like that mission. Yeah, I'd rather have the, better to have the gravity resistance. So the diving band it is. Okay, 50 thermal, and then I need to have some gravity res, so let's... yeah, Reginald Tithes. And then... that's 40 and 40. As long as it's at least like 34, it's fine. So yeah, that'll work. And then I just need some physical res. Hopefully, I mean, I might have to just use some physical res augments. But if there's anything here I can use that gives me some good physical res. If there's any good option besides the plus 10, which might be it. It might only have the 10 option. It has to be at least 35 or it won't work. 34 technically, but 35 is a close roundup. So... that would work. 65, it's excessive. This can work. Now I just need some physical res augments. Which, luckily, I have 99 bajillion million tickets, so I can, that's covered. I won't have to worry about that anymore. I can just make whatever I need to make, I can just make it. Hello. Hello, Jack Manhell, the legend. That is a crazy title. Imagine your last name being Manhell. That is a crazy title. Unless it's Manhole or something. I don't know if that's the way it's said, but it sounds that, it looks like that way. Pepperoni, the God King of Toppings, good say you don't understand the situation of the divine nature of pepperoni. You make me want pizza. Oh, actually, I need to tell my family that. Oh, yeah, before the prom last night with my gal that I'm speaking to, like, the day before they said, let's get pizza the day after the prom. It's the day after the prom. I'll have to remind them to get the pizza. Because I just now remember that, yeah. We were supposed to do that. So, I have negative 10. That means 15. I think I only need 2 augments. I have hacks and I can basically make whatever the hell I want. But I'm still... So, the tier list I'm making, okay? This tier list I'm making... Pretty much all of this, like the majority of it, it was made before I had access to hacks. And so they all had really suboptimal builds. So it wouldn't be fair to start making like perfect builds and then compare them to suboptimal ones. So I'm finishing up all the tier list while still playing as if I didn't have access to hacks. And I'm still using I'm still making suboptimal builds for everything. I could do it again where everyone has an optimal build, like as good as it can possibly be, but I'm not doing that now. I'd have to re-rank every person again, which I can do, but I'm not doing it now. Yeah, I'm going to need more of these. I mean, I could just, now I could just move some over, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna make a couple new ones. That being 2. Because I think 2 should be enough. I'll make 3 just in case. And then, as long as I have at least one topple resist augment, I should be pretty much fine. Although I, for some reason, still sometimes get toppled. I don't know why. I don't know why. This has an augment slot built in. I'll put the yeah, 15. Yeah, I'll be fine. I gotta free up 2 slots at least.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Step right up.
I will not. Gotta free. Bruh. I guess I'll free the slots up on you. Bing bong. And now, ground. This cough is gonna kill me. Alright, so that gives us 40, 40, and 35. Resistance probes will give us 16, which is gonna push all that above 50. Astral Protection will give us an additional 50. That means we'll have over 100 for all 3 of his attack types. So everything he does will do 1 damage. So I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. The strange thing is that Void is strong, he breaks my scale easily. Void is weak as hell. Like, I could damn near one-shot him with the Ares 70 if I wanted to. Admittedly, you're probably not exactly, you're not necessarily meant to have the Ares 70 yet. I mean, probably not. I kind of went OD by making the Ares 70 before starting the expansion, but, you know, I had no idea what was coming. I had no idea what was coming. I mean, like, I was like, what if this gets really hard? It could get really hard, so I was better safe than sorry. And so I made the Ares 70 thinking, this should be fine. And it absolutely decimated everything. Nothing posed a threat to me. My expectations were too high. Okay, attribute resistance. Now, as an alternative, I could probably use the easy debuff probe and topple lock him instead. Because the easy debuff probe might make it so that I can reliably topple him. But even then, Murderous's topple art does have a long windup, and it's really slow. So I'd have to use it basically non-stop, or he'd be able to get up and attack me. That's the only thing about it, is that the windup for it is like so long that the windup is so long that I have to stay on top of it, or I will end up getting myself killed. Okay.
Showtime. Weaken them up front and improvise from there.
Did I have max TP?
Move in for the kiss.
I did not. Well, that's kind of a problem.
Get 'em close and personal.
I should probably fix that.
Take this. Side slash.
Yeah, I should probably fix that if I can. Only thing is, I can't necessarily fix that. Well, let me think. I could quick fix it and just use Mindscape. Don't you have Mindscape on you? Or you have high tension, same thing. I could just switch out Hellhound for high tension. At least for now. Later on I can actually like fix it, but for now this is a fine solution. It's an okay solution.
Big guy. Seventh edge.
Mommy? Sorry. Okay, Lucille, I've come to torment you once again. You will be the target of my rage. So, hold on. I have to check something real fast. I might have to use a warm-up battle. So, I need, I believe, Astral Protection 6. Astral Protection. Yeah, Astral Protection 6 boosted by 50. So I need to have a warm-up battle so I can let my thing cool up to the secondary so I can get the extra tier to make it level 6. And then after that, then I can get balling. So, no. Hold on.
Let's do it. Cripple him first.
Okay. Oh, it's on this. Konai is going to kill him too soon.
Weaken them and lay on the hurt.
I have to make preparations. Lucille is fleeing. Bro knows what I'm up to and he's trying to run away.
Try an aura now.
Motherfucker's fleeing. Get back here, you bastard.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
I'm not done with you. Hey. Hey, I need you. No. Whatever, I can... Oh. They decided they would disappear. Lucille is literally warping reality around him to his will. He's warping reality. Bro is literally just warping the fucking reality. Okay, I have to let that cool up. Runaway dinosaur. Nah, Lucille knows what I'm getting into. He knows what's coming. And so he's trying to run away.
Try an aura now.
I don't even know what that gives you. Doesn't it give you... It gives you Decoy 3. Yeah, that's what it does. If you use it, it gives you Decoy 3. Okay, so hold on a second, please. Alright. Now we can start on Lucille. Astral Protection. Sadly, Murderous does not have a very good count builder. Not really. This is probably her best option for count build. I am still susceptible to things like that. Did it run out already? No, it didn't. Okay. Need to refill it soon, though. Come on. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I did put resist topple on, didn't I? I just need to build some time. Just build some time so that even if something bad happens, I can recover from it. Like that. My concern is if he ends up killing me through Astral Protection. Because if it goes away, I'm down to like half resistances, which is gonna be bad. No, not that one. That was a very close call. Of course, drinking water. I mean, yeah, that's all they do is they're like gangs. They just drink water and smoke. I'm sorry. Just drinking water. This is gonna be a fucking struggle. Murderous is probably gonna go on like D tier or something. As much as I like her character, I can't rank her highly. She doesn't have the options.
instant.
Murderous doesn't have the offensive options. Not even, no, the defensive options. She doesn't have the defensive options is her problem. She doesn't have the defensive options.
Now weaken it.
She needs those defensive options and she doesn't have them. I need to stack some overdrives. Hold on. Can I max count, please? Okay, that'll work.
Say your prayers. Side slash. Say your prayers.
I just need to build up a lot of time.
Say your prayers.
So that way when I end up inevitably being topple locked, I can recover from it. Soon I'll start doing actual damage, but right now we're in like the preparation phase.
Astral witness power. Use an aura. Side slash. Say your prayers.
Motherfucker.
Side slash. Say your
Okay,
prayers.
let's try to actually do something now.
Now weaken it.
Okay, got a topple in. Can't complain.
Side slash. Seventh edge. Now weaken it and lay on
See
the
if I
hurt.
can't keep that to help defend myself.
Say your prayers. It's murder time.
It's you or me, motherfucker. And I intend for it to be me.
Pathetic.
See if I can't get behind him.
Gravity lunge.
Because only thing about dual swords is that a lot of the damage comes from being behind something. And anyone who's played the game knows that it's not that easy to just get behind an enemy. Not unless you have a party, which I'm doing all these fights solo to effectively rank the characters. Ah!
Astral witness power. Use an aura. Side slash. Say your prayers. Gravity lunge.
Ding dong.
Nailed it. Now weaken it. Backslash. Seventh edge. Gravity lunge.
Ding dong.
Pathetic. Now break them. Backslash.
If I can keep him like this, then this would be great.
Nailed
And he resisted.
Now weaken it. Gravity
Try again. Don't let him turn around if possible. Yes.
backslash.
How is that the side? How is that side? You're on something, game.
Time to go dirt now, big guy.
That is clearly behind him.
Backslash. Side slash. 100 shove. Nailed it.
I could switch to the other aura for more damage, but it is a risky move.
Backslash.
I mean, I could, but it's dangerous.
Aura.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
100 shove. Backslash. Ah.
I suppose I could have used 100 shells for building my count in hindsight.
Seventh
Would have probably been a good idea.
gravity lunge. Nailed it. Now weaken it.
I'm actually kind of glad he didn't get toppled there because it would have ended up making him topple facing me. And I want to stay behind him.
Pathetic. Now break them.
That was an accident.
Seventh edge. Gravity lunge.
Well, he's dying though. Where is he?
Nailed it.
Oh my god, he's over here.
Backslash. Seventh edge. Side slash. Gravity lunge.
To be honest, gravity lunge isn't actually doing that bad damage. He resisted.
Gravity lunge. Nailed it. Now weaken it.
Not that time. Ah, you ruined my big plan.
Backslash. Gravity lunge. Now weaken them and lay on the hurt. Ah!
I should probably reuse my aura now. Yeah, I think it ran out.
Protection. Backslash. Now
Ding dong. I'm facing his front now. It's okay, I can work with this.
backslash. Gravity lunge.
He's almost dead.
Pathetic. Now
He's dead.
break them.
Yeah, I'm not liking it. The options are not there. Alright. Okay, so to be honest, she's I would say that she's probably better than Hope, at least, cause her and Hope have like the same way to survive, by using astral protection. They have the same kind of gimmick. But at least Murderous has some more offensive arts and like generally more damage output, I think. So, but I don't think she really compares to Irina or Doug, to be honest. I'm debating between like the bottom of B or high C. I think she probably belongs in just high C. Yeah, I think, yeah, she probably belongs in high C, if I'm being honest. I mean, if I used the easy debuff probes, I could have maybe topple locked him. And if I could reliably topple lock him, then I might put her in B at the bottom. But the thing is, like, Irina and Doug both have topple lock, but they both have a non-TPR topple lock. And also the art is just faster. Murderous's one is TP use and it's really slow. So even if it worked, it wouldn't necessarily be as effective as these two's topple. So I'm gonna keep her in high C. I think that's a respectable choice. I'm so happy to have the Dragoon Lance. Oh yeah, it's nice to see that you built it. Alright, we have a couple more characters. Lao's gonna be last because I'm gonna have to hack to get Lao back. I'm pretty sure I can get Lao back through a method of hacking, if it still works. But yeah, I'll have to hack to get Lao back in my party. So he's gonna be going last because I have to hack to get him back. Alright, so next is Bose. I don't think he's very good. I could be wrong. He has the Javelin, but what are his options? Let's take a look. The God King of Toppings. Bro, you made me want pizza. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell my family right now about the pizza. I'm gonna tell them right now. Because you're making me hungry. Okay, so we will be getting pizza later. Although I did need to get up regardless because I had no water. So now I have some. Now I have some water. I'm going to sip. Anyways, let's take a look at Bose. He has the javelin and the sniper rifle. I see. I think he's a lot like Lao in that regard. Because doesn't Lao also have the javelin sniper rifle? Yeah, he does. So, spiral horn. Arcing horn. Raijin. Well, if he has reflect, then he's probably gonna get at least B or A tier, I assume. Anyone who has reflect usually gets a pretty good ranking because they can actually survive. I made him leave. Did you see my comment? Yeah, the God King of Topics. Ugh. Okay. Wait, what are his skills? Does he have the shock one? Master Edge. Critical chance for ranged auto attacks? That's the most random thing. Electric resistance, not useful unfortunately for Lucille. Electric boost. Shock 3. He's got conductive strike. Okay, that's gotta be used. We gotta use that. Melee arts. TP overdrive. Well, then we want Trident Bust because Trident Bust is going to give us shock. And we have Overwhelm, so TP is like a complete non-issue. TP is a literal non-issue. It's literally a non-issue. Inflict Select Res down, that'd be a good idea. And then we have... Okay, Hawkeye gives critical power. And we also have Hair Trigger for Supercharge. Ghost Sniper... Boost TP, critical chance. To be honest, I don't like the sniper rifle that much. I feel like it doesn't have that many good arts. Then again, I've never extensively used it, so I don't know. Just me personally, I never really could enjoy it that much. I mean, I can use critical power and supercharge together, so I don't mind combining these. What is my highest count hitter? Oh. I don't have any good count builders, like, at all. The best I have are 3 hitters. That's it. Also, no Afterburner. Isn't Afterburner Lao's art? Because I think Afterburner's, like, really good. I think that's, like, probably the best sniper rifle art is Afterburner. I think. That and it does have a humanoid toppler, but once again, not useful on Lucille. Shrapnel, it's appendage damage boost. Slayonet, this is just a good one. Like Slayonet has Slayonet boost damage with melee combo, and it has 700% scaling, which is pretty good. And also just the fact that it has like the coolest animation. It has a very cool animation. Sidewinder, I think that's kind of good. I don't know. I've never really used a sniper rifle all that much. I don't know how good it really is. If it's really any good. I don't know, because I've never really used it. Speed Demon is so fucking useless. God King of Toppings, you must know the divine nature of pepperoni. You must know the divine nature of pepperoni. It's silly. To be honest, I should probably have some more offensive arts. Yeah, feels like a wise idea. In fact, hold on. There we go. Okay, so I think he has a decent selection. Decent selection of skills as well. Okay, so now let's take a look at his equipment. Your physical resistance, max TP up, that's a good one. So, Raijin does reflect. I'm gonna want to get a reflect physical. I guess I only have one. Fine. Reflect physical, a reflect thermal, and then reflect gravity. Reflect the gravity. A good amount of, I have 6,000 TP. I could do 2 overdrives with that. But then I couldn't start with an aura. Bruh, fucking level 57 weapon. Damn. At least give him something decent. Preferably something electric because that's where my damage is. Nullify electric, melee recover HP. The traits are ass! But melee shock? Oh, that's on Liesel though. I'm not taking anything away from Liesel. Liesel's my baby. I'm down bad for Liesel. I must admit. I am down bad for Liesel. Man, I did chapter 10 and 11 boss fight. And the bosses melted in 30 seconds. Wasn't expecting mad. Chapter 10, 11? You mean both those boss fights? There is no chapter 10, 11. There's a chapter 10 and a chapter 11, but not a 10, 11. Since when did we get 1,000 chapters? Like, damn, I didn't know this game was that long. 1,000 chapters. Yeah, I'm on chapter 1011 today, guys. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 7,000 hours to get here. Let's get it. Oh, this has overdrive count up. That's pretty good. Although I'd like an electric sniper rifle. This has potential up and boost. That's probably better. I mean, overdrive count is great, but don't get me wrong, but it's hard to argue with potential up and boost. That's hard to argue with. Yeah, 4 level 50 scales with the 28 arm weapons and augmented level 40 mech damage. 28 arm weapons. 4 level 50 scales. The 28 arm weapons and augmented level 40 mech damage. Damn. I love this getup so much. It's so idiotic. 28 hit. There's a 28 hit scale weapon? No way. I think Bose has like the ultra infinite armor, doesn't he? Like the heavyweight Sakuraba ultra infinite. Isn't this what he has? Yeah, that's his armor. Because I'm trying to give all the characters like their lore accurate outfits, but the gold versions of them. Oh, not that. That looks stupid. It looks funny, but it looks stupid. Also, yes, I did use a hack to unlock all the fashion gear. Definitely one of the best things that I did. If you have access to hacks, then get access to it. Well, if you have access to hacks, use them. If you don't, get access. The God King of toppings. You don't understand. The toppings of the pizza pepperoni. They're scattered laser cannons, I think. I didn't expect it to happen. I thought it would still be a decent fight. Laser cannons? I feel like the only thing that would hit 28 times is like missiles with MSL mag on them. What else would hit 28 times? A 28 hit thing? Like, what? Nothing hits like that. You know what? I can't help myself. I'm gonna keep the helmet on him. It's just... I'm so used to him having this helmet on that I don't want to take it off. I could take it off, but... it's just so funny and stupid, I can't resist that I have to keep it on. I just can't resist it. It's so stupid and funny. Okay. So, we should be set to fight Lucille and rip him to shreds. And by that, I mean it'll take a bit of time to kill him, but I'll kill him. Surviving shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be an issue. Gotta get back to work, enjoy the fighting. Yeah, I'm going back to work. I'm going back to work. Let me save and prepare. Bing bong. Doesn't match the colors of the armor. It doesn't, and it looks kind of goofy, but yeah.
By all means, impress me.
I mean, I think there might be other color options. I'd have to look.
Finish what I started.
I guess I can check that in a minute.
Spiral horn. Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Shoot it. It's a big target, so don't miss.
Hold on. What other headwears were there? I mean, that kind of looks better. That one looks pretty good with it, but to be honest, I love this one the most. It's just I'm used to it. I'm used to that one. I like that one. Alright. Let us engage in combat. I have no count builds. This is going to be kind of a struggle because I don't have any count build. Alright.
Swift action is rewarded. Strike now. Air trigger.
Oh, that is not
Bayonet.
overdrive.
Yes. Attack at range. Overwhelm. I'm down.
Oh. I once again forgot to put on topple resistance. I forgot about that again.
Down.
I once again forgot about that.
I see. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
He's down.
I'm down.
I never knew that I would make Retro feel hungry after the God King of toppings. Man, when people talk about food or show me food, it makes me hungry. That's just what happens. If people talk about food, I get hungry.
Weaken them up front, improvise
Impress
there.
me.
My mind is clear.
You don't have to
This
ask
is my
me
chance.
The guard's down. Attack at range. Spiral horn. Arcing horn.
Bing bong. Okay. Now let me fix my mistake here. Of once again forgetting to put on resist topple. Because I forget that, I swear, almost every time. I don't know how I constantly do it, but I do. Melee attack up? I'll take that. Okay. Resist topple. Okay. Stupid Lucille and his topple nonsense. You and your topple nonsense, bruh, I swear. Alright.
Air trigger.
This ends now.
Bayonet.
Now to be careful.
Hawkeye. Overwhelm. Hawkeye. Overwhelm. Air, yes. Attack at range.
Una, bruh.
Hawkeye.
Get over here, you boofhead.
I see.
And I just messed that up. Fucking whoops.
Action is rewarded. Strike now. Overwhelm. Hawkeye. Overwhelm. Land the fire. Finish what I started. Overwhelm. Hawkeye. Land it. The guard's down.
Oh my god, I'm literally sending him flying into the water.
Air trigger.
I can't even really hit him now.
Right. Let's stack things in our favor with an aura.
Man, get over here.
Air trigger.
There you go. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't. Bro. Oh my god. Now he's gonna be a zoner. This is bullshit. He's literally just standing there. It's 1,000-yard stare. Down, man. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Oh my god. I'm down. You fucking dumbass. Dumbass creature. Stupid ass creature. I swear.
Is clear. This is my chance.
Stupid creature. Okay.
This is your chance. Get a
Let's fucking try this again. Actually, it's probably a good thing he comes this way because it'll make sure I don't knock him into the water. Because if I send him into the water, I can't do anything to him. Alright. Let's go. Sorry, Konai. If I could choose to not bring you so I could protect you from dying like that, I would. But it's not exactly an option. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Now we're kind of starting to get something going here. Slowly. Just trying to prepare right now. There we go. Now to get some actual damage in. Shock. Now it's gonna hurt. Mm-hmm. Now it's gonna hurt.
Let's stack things in our favor with an aura. Air trigger. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Your guard down. Attack range. Air trigger. Arcing horn. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Fire. Finish what I started. Arcing horn. Spiral horn. Air trigger. Overwhelm. Hawkeye. Arcing horn. Slayonet. Fire. Finish what I started. Slayonet. Trident, the guards down. Attack at range. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Spiral horn. Air trigger. Overwhelm. Fire. Finish what I started.
Yeah, I like him. Love the jazz theme. I wonder who sings it. I don't remember the singer offhand. I could have probably told you back in the day, but I don't remember the singer now. Who it is, I forget. That is honestly, he's not bad. Only thing is, I feel like the sniper rifle. I mean, he's not bad. He's not bad, but definitely among the weaker javelin users because he doesn't really have a good way to build count at all. Like, he has no effective count build. He doesn't have any good multi-hit arts that can build his overdrive count quickly. Someone like Alexa has something like Furious Blast as well as Assault Hammer, so that she can both topple and build count quickly. Bose has neither of those things. And Alexa has something like Alexa has maximum voltage. What does Bose have? Bose has Vortex for his unique art, and then I think Ghost Sniper is his other unique art. He doesn't really have anything super good in terms of his special arts. And since most of his damage comes from the javelin, not necessarily. I mean, you could probably make him a powerful sniper rifle user, maybe, but most of his damage will probably come from the javelin. And the javelin, there's just better javelin users. Alexa's just a much better javelin user in general than Bose is. But to his credit, I think, I'll put Bose in, like, let me think for a second. I suppose I'll put Bose in A, but under Lin. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Because Lin has Reflect 2, and Bose might be able to do better damage, but to be honest, Lin has things like Drumroll, and she also has count builders like Hellfire, Fire Carnival, Bullet Storm, so that she can build count really quickly and get to those high levels of damage faster. Bose simply can't build count that fast, and it takes a while to get him up to max count to achieve maximum damage. So, yeah, I'm gonna put Lin above him. But I'll put him above L and HB, though. I'll do that at least. I think that's probably fair. Alright. Can work with that. It's fair enough. Alright. Okay, so next character is gonna be Neil Nail. Oh god. I'll give her outfit, but I'll make it a different version of it so that it's more unique. The white one looks kind of nice. I'll give her the white one. And then, yeah, you should make the claw super weapon. The Deus Crusher. I could make it, especially because now that I have access to hacks, I can just make whatever I want in 2 seconds. It's no longer an investment to have to go out of my way to make that. If this was before, I'd probably tell you, I'll make it later. But now it's like, I can just make it now if I want to. Who cares? I can just make it now. I have infinite tickets, I can just make it now if I want. Okay, so Neil Nail's my treasure sensor person. So, I mean, it's okay, I can change. So, only thing is, does she have any decent defense options? I don't think she does. She has Astral Protection and Starlight Kick. She's basically just gonna be another murderess. That's pretty much it. Because Murderous also has dual sword cycle launchers. So Neonel is basically just murderous, but she might be a better murderess though because she has Starlight Kick, which is, to be honest, that's a faster topple move than Gravity Lunge is. And she also has much better skill selection. Like her skill options are a lot better. She has much better skill options. So she might just be a better murderess, if I'm honest with you. To be honest with you, I think she's probably just going to be a better murderess. Anyways. Okay, so we're going to do Astral Protection because that's inevitable. There's no way to avoid that. Side slash build TP. Backslash. 100 shells. This is useless on most enemies. Ether damage. Useless. 100 shells can be the count builder, but I'll have Stellar Ray as an extra option. Yeah, I can use that for both critical power and as a green. Starlight Kick to topple lock, I suppose, and then finally I guess Electric Surge, for lack of any better option. There's not really a better option per se. As for skills, we have Ether Boost, makes sense, or Assault, Fast Forward, Supreme Sword, a Buff Extender, Buff Heal, Inner Search. I mean, Inner Search could be good. Yeah, I'll switch out Ether Boost for that. Okay. Yeah, I think Neonel is just going to be a better version of Murderous. It seems like Murderous, but with pretty much the same art selection and... She has... I mean, her art selection is still good. Murderous' like unique arts aren't that special. But she has much better skills, so... I imagine she's probably going to go in the same tier, but above Murderous or something. Maybe one tier higher at best, but probably not. So... I'm going to have to, once again, switch out my armor to have certain resistances. Otherwise, I will die. So, hold on. I like the Drone Storm. Drone Storm is one of my favorites, too. I love the effect. The effect that it does, I like it a lot. I do love the effect of the Drone Storm. Okay, so... Armor... Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. What armor did I have on Murderous, by the way? Because I'm just going to copy that same setup. Just going to buy the same armor. And just repeat the setup again. She has the Reginal Goggles, Rain, Diving Bands, and Tithes. Okay, with some augments. Yes. Okay. I got you. So... Reginal Rame, and then the Diving Bands, Reginal Tithes, and what was the helmet that she had on? The Reginal Goggles. Okay. Now I need to make a few augments.
Let's go.
I should honestly make a couple of Resist Topple. Like, just a decent bunch of Resist Topples. I'll make a couple of these as well. Okay, and then, where's Resist Topple at? I'm gonna make a batch of these. Because I honestly need a lot. Okay, that's probably enough of them. I also want to see the spinning long gun super weapon and the red long gun, the skull puts together weapon. The spinning long gun, I don't remember, but the long red gun, I think, is the mega flame bullet.
Yeah.
I think. Okay, so I have to open up augment slots. Well, one of them can be the resist topple, which I now have plenty of for everyone. Resist topple for everyone.
Let's go. 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 Let's go.
I'm not sure how anyone didn't find that annoying.
Step right up.
Hey,
I don't know why the new characters... Why do the new characters only have one run sound and one jump sound when they should have two? All the other characters from the original game have 2 jump sounds and 2 running sounds. Why do the new ones only have 1 run sound and 1 jump sound? It makes it more repetitive and more annoying. Why did they do that? Physical resistance. Okay, 40, 40, 35. Now we use Astral Protection level 2 with probes, and we'll be fine. You should make all the super weapons today. It would be awesome to see how every single one works. I probably could. Although I'll have to have a hack to have infinite precious resources. Cause I'm probably gonna run out of those making every super weapon. I can worry about that later. Let's just finish. Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now I just want to finish on all the party members. For now, I just want to finish with all this. I just want to finish this right now. That's all I want to do right now is just finish this. Okay.
Let's go. Good time to weaken them. Let's go. Let's go.
This is your chance. Get up.
Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I don't want to target him yet.
My mind is clear.
I only have 3,000 TP.
Now focus on weakening
I
them.
should have fixed that. Oh well, it's okay.
Astral protection.
I'm gonna just cheat a little.
My body and soul are a quiver. And the couldn't lay in.
Alright.
Stellar ray.
Understood. But my defenses are solid.
Stellar ray. Ow, ow.
Mmm,
Tight slash.
same shit.
On my mark. Fire.
I have resist topple though, don't I? I think I just got unlucky there.
Good. Now start shooting and don't
I'm
stop.
convinced I just got unlucky there.
Astral protection.
I'm not gonna be able to pull it off.
Tight slash. On my mark. Fire. Back slash. Up.
Didn't I put resist topple on, or did I forget? I probably forgot or something. me just double check. Either I'm getting very unlucky or I didn't put it on. I don't know. I put it on. So I just got unlucky multiple times in a row.
Let's go.
Well, she does not have Mindscape, but I really do not want to have... I do not want to have to deal with not having TP. That's a problem. Hold on a second. I have to make changes.
Let's go.
Let's make one of these babies.
Let's go. That's correct.
Am I right?
Step right up.
Hey,
Oh my god. Why does that keep happening? Hmm. Okay, here we go.
Good time to weaken. Let's go.
Don't kill him, Konai. I'm trying to set up.
This is your chance. My body
Get
and
up
soul
close
are
and
quiver.
They can't hit me.
Try an aura now.
Okay, now let's try to pull this off.
Upper hand. This ends now. Stellar Ray. Upper hand. Stellar Ray. On my mark. Fire. Stellar Ray. Side slap. Side slap. Time for the coup de lay into them with overdrive. 100 shells. It's not over yet. Upper hand.
Oh, I forgot to put the probes. I might be fine though. Let's just see what happens. I might be fine. My resistances should still be really high. I might be fine. Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, I'm just taking light damage, but I should still be fine. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. And I was about to try and go for the extension. I might miss it now if he doesn't give me a break. Yeah. Oh. Probably not gonna make it though. I'm not gonna make it. I hate you, motherfucker. What was that? probably gonna die.
I'm going to like
Waiting on your orders. Right.
my mind is
And
clear.
solar quiver.
This is my chance. This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Let's go.
Pile on the buffs so we can take down this giant.
Let's go. Time for the coup de grace. Just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Oh, that is enough.
100 shells! On my mark. Fire. Side slash. Side slash. Time for the coup de grace.
Oh,
Stellar Ray. It's just a scratch. Perfectly primed. Damn it. Stellar Ray.
This.
It's not over yet. Let's go. Fire.
ah, oh my God.
Side slash. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Side slash. Side slash. Time for the coup de grace. 100 shells.
My aura's out.
Side slash. Astral protection.
Okay. I should be able to get out of this. Unless he's feeling especially rude today. Now that's it. Shuffle around. Shuffle around.
Side slash.
I need him to shuffle like that because then it gives me a second.
Overdrive. To the limits and beyond. Side slash. Side slash. On my mark. Fire. Side slash. Time for the coup de grace.
Okay.
Astral protection.
Once again, I'm making preparations.
Side slash. Side slash. Time for the coup de grace. Side slash. Side slash. On my mark. Fire.
Okay. Now let's do something. He resisted. He isn't running to you. Nah, he was.
Side slash. Time for the coup de grace.
Oh, whoops.
Side slash. Now focus on weakening.
Go down, you little. There you go.
Side slash. 100 shells. Starlight kick.
If I can keep this up.
Side slash. Astral protection. Just need an aura and I'm good to go. Let's go. Back slash. On my mark. Fire. 100 shells. Side slash. Starlight kick.
This is like the exact same thing I was doing with Murderous.
Side slash. Side
It's the exact same kind of thing. Oh, really?
Astral protection. Back slash. On my mark. Fire. Starlight kick. 100 shells. Back.
Mother. Oh, no!
Let's go.
Of course that had to happen.
Let's get that adrenaline pumping. My body time for the coup de grace. Stellar Ray.
My worst fear.
Overhand.
That he would knock me into the water.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not so bad.
On my mark. Fire.
I'm not gonna be able to extend it.
Upper hand. Side slash.
Now my aura's out. All because I got sent into the water. Keep this in mind.
Could I get some backup?
Because I got sent into the water.
It's looking dicey. I'm going to.
Let's go. Waiting on your orders.
Weaken
Let's
them
go.
up front and improvise from there.
Let's go.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal. My mind
Body
is
and
clear.
soul are a quiver.
This is my chance. This is your chance. Get up close and personal. They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Upper hand.
I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura.
Try to bring this home.
Upper hand. Hundred
Now start
shells.
shooting and don't stop.
Not over yet. Side slash.
Not
Side slash. Side slash. Time for the coup de grace.
Motherfucker.
100 shells. Side slash. Side slash. Time for the coup de lay into them with overdrive.
I need to extend my aura. If I could get up. Because this topple's just not doing its job. It's supposed to stop this.
It's looking dicey. I'm going to.
Do I get any other minis before going to the dinosaur? If I don't let the aura get up to secondary charge, I won't get the level 6 version, which I need to have or I won't have enough resistance. I have to have the level 6 version. So I have to let it charge to the secondary.
Waiting on your orders. Let's
It's
go.
a damn pain in the ass. I'm about to put on fucking 2 resist topple augments. I shouldn't have to, but if I have to, I will.
Get up close.
But I shouldn't have to.
My mind
Body
is
and
clear.
soul are a quiver.
This is pile on the buff so we can take down this giant. This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Astral protection. Time for the coup de grace. 100 shells.
Oh, it's just a scratch.
Perfectly
Press
primed.
on.
100 shells. Not over yet.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Time for the coup de grace. Side slash. Astral protection. Just need an aura. Upper hand. 100 shells.
Not like this.
This should work.
Side slash. Side to the time for the coup de lay into them with overdrive.
Just trying to build up a lot of time. Because I know I'm gonna get topple locked. And I have to have time to recover from it.
Time for the coup de grace. Time for the coup de grace.
See, I'm just building up a ton of time. So that no matter how long he top locks me before I can come back from it.
Time for the coup de grace. Let's go. Side slash. Astral protection. Side slash. Time for the coup de lay into them with overdrive. Back slash.
Okay, that should be a pretty good amount of time.
Side slash.
Enough with your nonsense.
Now focus on weakening them.
Now, don't go in the damn water, though.
Frog slash.
It's the one thing I want you to not do is go in the damn water.
Starlight kick. Let's go. Frog slash.
I can't really get behind him like I want to because his back is to the water.
Starlight kick.
Kind of stuck dealing with it like this.
Let's go. Bring it home.
Unless I can make him move somehow,
Side slash. 100 shells.
then he's stuck like this.
Starlight kick.
Oh my god!
Let's go. Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
My auras run out again.
Sorry, could I get some backup? Astral protection, just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Well, I can't really do anything now.
Let's go.
Why is this somehow harder than it was with Murderous when she has like the same equipment, if not better? I had no issues with Murderous, but for some reason this is giving me problems.
Good time to go them.
I'm literally out of items.
This is my chance.
Where is he? Is he on the other side? Where'd he go? Oh, hello.
This is your chance.
Wait a
Get
second.
up close and personal.
Don't kill him yet, Konai.
Let's go. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Astral protection. Upper hand.
This ends
100
now.
shells. Let me see. Upper hand.
My God.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's go. Side. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Waiting on your orders.
I'm ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
My body and soul are a quiver. My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Let's go.
This is your chance.
Don't kill
Get
him.
up close and personal.
Let's go. Astral protection. Just need an aura and good to go. 100 shells.
This ends now. Now start shooting and don't stop.
100 shells.
Man, don't fucking step on me again, please.
Let's go. Side. 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 Time for the coup de lay into the overdrive. Upper hand. Astral protection. Just need an aura and I'm good to go. Upper hand. 100 shells. I'd attack at range now if I were you. To the lip. Time for the coup de grace. Time for the coup de grace.
Bro.
Let's go. Time for the coup de grace. Time for the coup de grace. Time for the coup de grace. Side snap. Side snap. Time for the coup de lay into them with overdrive. Side snap.
This motherfucker, bro.
Astral protector just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Well, I'm fine. I have time when I just used the ore. He's not killing me. And he gave me room.
Time for the coup de grace. Let's go. Side snap. Side snap. Time for the coup de grace. Time for the coup de grace. Side snap.
Okay. I should be fine.
100 shells. Starlight kick. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even touch him.
Let's go. Side snap on my mark. Fire. Starlight kick. Quick attack at range now if
I'm literally not touching him.
Starlight kick. This is our chance. Let's go. Bring it home. Starlight kick. Back slash. On my mark. Fire. Side snap. Starlight kick. 100 shells. Side snap. Starlight kick. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Time for the coup de grace.
It ran out.
Side snap. Astral protection. Side snap. Time for the coup de lay into them with overdrive.
Don't even think about it. Oh, bro.
Let's go. Starlight kick.
Yeah, please move that way. It would actually be great if you did.
Let's go. Bring it home.
Just stay away from the fucking water.
Starlight kick. Let's go. Back slash. On my mark. Fire. Starlight kick. 100 shells. I'd attack at range now if I were you. Back slash. Starlight kick. This is our chance. Bring it home. Side snap. Back slash. Starlight kick. Astral protection. 100 shot on my mark. Fire. Starlight kick. Side snap. Side snap. Time for the coup de lay into them with overdrive. Side snap. Starlight kick. This is our chance. Now bring it home. I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Fucking move.
Starlight kick.
Bro, he did not touch me. I can see that he did not touch me.
Fire.
A janky ass hitbox.
Back slash. Side snap. Starlight kick. This is our chance. Now bring it home. 100 shells. Starlight kick. Back slash. On my mark. Fire. Starlight kick. Back slash. Electric surge. Side snap. Starlight kick. Astral.
I was just in time. Dog.
Let's go. Starlight kick. This is our
Well, I'm not getting behind him now. His back's facing the water.
Side slash. Side slash. Starlight kick. Upper hand. Side slash. On my mark. Fire. Side. Time for the coup de grace. Starlight kick. Electric surge. Back slash. Side slash. Starlight kick. This is our chance. Now bring it home. Side slash. Time for the coup de grace. Time for the coup de grace. Starlight kick. Side slash. On my mark. Fire. Starlight kick. Side slash. Back slash. Side slash. Side slash. Starlight kick. Time for the coup. Lay into them with overdrive.
Bro resisted.
Astral protection. Side slash. Starlight kick. This is our chance. Now bring it home. Side slash. Electric surge. Now focus on weakening them. 100 shells. Back slash. Starlight kick. This is our chance. Now bring it home. Side slash. Electric surge. Time for the coup. Lay into them with overdrive.
Don't you dare send me flying into the water.
Side slash.
Don't you dare.
100 shells. Time for the coup de grace. Astral protection. Just need it. All right. Good to go. Side slash. Back on my mark.
Oh, I broke his head appendage. Huh. How did that happen?
Shells.
Hope that doesn't cause problems because he might use other types of attacks if his head appendage is broken. Then again, he is almost dead.
Side slash. Starlight kick. Back slash. 100 shells. Starlight kick. This is our chance. Now bring it home. Side slash. Starlight kick. Time for the good. Lay into them with
Okay, die. Why was that so fucking difficult? For no reason. That was only hard because he kept launching me into the water, which for some reason cancels overdrive
Let's go.
idiotically. And then the fact I kept getting unlucky with resist topple, like multiple times in a row. Okay. Last fight, do you remember? When Xenoblade X, don't be lying. That wind do blow hard in December. Did you see my comment? I did. So, okay, back to the tier list. I feel like Nil Nil should have been better than Murderous. Should have been, but to be honest, and this could just be me because of the way I was playing, I don't know. I feel like Murderous's damage output was actually better, almost. I almost feel like with Murderous I was just doing better. I was just doing more. But if we actually compare, like, if we actually compare, like, their equipment. Cause, like, I don't know. I mean, Murderous has Gravity Lunge and 7th Edge, and then Neil Nail has like Conduction Rise, and Heroic Tail I think is the unique arts. And I feel like at an arts level they aren't that different. Neil Nail might be slightly better because she has critical power from upper hand, which Murderous does not have. I don't know. Mainly the skills are what the difference is, because Murderous has Aura Assault and Trigger Happy, but Neonel has Supreme Sword, Fast Forward, Aura Assault, and Inner Search. And she has one more skill slot in general. So I feel like Murderous did better, but it's probably just because I got a good run-in with her. Whereas Neil Nail, I just got a lot of bad runs in with her. So I'm going to put Neil Nail... I don't think she's quite B tier still. I don't think so. I don't really feel like... I mean, I could maybe put her at the bottom of B. But she still doesn't have, like, really good topple locks like Doug or Irina do. Because Irina and Doug can just... They can topple lock more efficiently. They just do. So... I'll put Nino at the top of C. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. My baby is next, it looks like. My beloved. Liesel. Liesel, my beloved. And to be honest, I already did this once. I pretty much know where to put her already, but I can go ahead and do it again. You know, I can just do it again, just to prove my point that Liesel is the GOAT. Sure. How do I have 69 physics? Oh, okay, because of that. I was wondering, how do I have that kind of resistance? That's weird. Nah, it's just because of that. Alright. So this is my baby gal, Liesel. I'm down bad as fuck for her. Put the bunny suit on her? I thought you'd never ask. With pleasure. I should use hacks and give her a maximum tit size. I should give her full size chest, maximum boobs. Yeah, I should give Liesel maximum boob size. It's honestly tempting. Although, wait a second. Okay, I reloaded my save. I was just making sure I reloaded my save first. Let me double check her stuff real quick. I'm sure I put a good thing on here, but let me just double check. Conductive Strike, Knock and Shock, Electric Boost. Yeah, I gave her a good set. Yeah, she's got Ghost Walker, Primer, Hair Trigger, Executioner, Overwhelm. Yeah, she has a good set. She's got good stuff on her. Makes sense.
Engaging at range. That's my target. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Follow up with melee attacks.
I hope he's trying to leave.
Arcing horn.
Hey. Don't go.
Time to kick it off
Don't
with
go.
melee attacks.
Don't go.
No more holding back. Ghost Walker. Damn it. Executioner. I hit them again. No settling. fact. Overwhelm. Ghostwalker. Executioner. Here's hit them again. We'll settle it here. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Primer. No more holding. Engage your overdrive. Overwhelm. Primer. Executioner. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Ghostwalker. Primer. Overwhelm. Hit them again. We'll settle it here. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Follow up with melee attacks.
Yeah, I could fuck this dude up.
Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Spiral horn. Primer. Executioner. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Ghostwalker. Arcing horn. Trident buster. Spiral horn. Hair trigger. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Spiral horn. Arcing horn. Hair trigger. Overwhelm. Primer. Executioner. Follow up with melee
Look at that
attacks.
damage on Executioner, dude. Just look at that.
Primer.
It's so good.
Arcing horn. Overwhelm. I've hit them again. We'll settle it here. Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Spiral horn. Primer. Executioner.
Liesel is really fucking good. Like, she's honestly really fucking good. I think I'm gonna put her in S. I honestly think I will. I mean, she has a lot of great equipment. She only has 3 skill slots and her skill selection isn't the best, but she does have some good selection. She does have some good selection. She does. She definitely has some good selection. Honestly, I think I'll swap out this for this. But like, she has Ghostwalker, Executioner, Primer, Hair Trigger, Overwhelm, Trident Buster. She even has Combat Limbo, if you want it. She has Raijin. She has Ghostwalker and Reflect and Combat Limbo. Like, you could do Raijin and Combat Limbo. Like, she's honestly probably one of the best characters. I honestly think I'm gonna give her high S. I honestly think she deserves it. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the tier list right now, I'm thinking Elma has dual swords, Yelv has the photon saber, which is good. Alexa has javelin with maximum voltage. And then Fog has dual swords as well. The only person who really contests with Liesel is Alexa, because Alexa also has javelin and she has maximum voltage, which Liesel does not have. And maximum voltage is really good, but Liesel has Reflect and Ghostwalker, and Executioner, and Combat Limbo, and Primer, and Effect Charge. And Effect Charge, which is really good, by the way. Effect Charge can be really good. Yeah, honestly, and I'm not even being like biased here because I'm down bad for Liesel. Like, just as at an objective look, out of all these characters so far, she's honestly the best one that I've used so far. Like, she has Reflect and Ghostwalker. No one else on the entire list has Reflect and Ghostwalker. And the main thing is that she has Reflect and Combat Limbo, so she can just use Reflect once in Combat Limbo it and keep it going. No one else has that. And plus, since she has some decent skills along with the Javelin, which is a pretty good melee weapon, it's one of the best ones besides Longsword. It's arguably probably the second best behind Longsword, debatably. Maybe Shield. But it's definitely one of the better melee weapons. And having Javelin dual guns is honestly a pretty good setup. You have Ghostwalker, you have Reflect. You have critical power. You know, you have supercharge from Javelin. Javelin gives you supercharge and reflect. Dual guns give you critical power, Ghost Walker, combat limbo, executioner. Like, I honestly think she's one of the best characters. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not only is she hot, you know, I'm down bad, but she's also just good. Like, she just has good arts, good skills. I can't really say she's not S. It would be kind of unfair to not give her an S. Do Al next? No. Although he's soon. Al is soon. I'm just going in the order, so we'll have these people left and then Al. I will get to Al, he's the last one on the list. Next is Nagi, who... he has the stupidest drip on him. I honestly don't want to change it. I don't want to change it. He's just got this bomb rush cyberpunk looking character. Alright. Now Nagi has Gatling gun longsword, which is honestly not a bad selection. Nagi has Blossom Dance, so he's gonna get A tier at the very least. He's gonna get A tier at the very least. At the very least. Probably S, maybe low to mid S. Just because he has Blossom Dance. Just because he has Blossom Dance and True Stream Edge, which are both really, really good arts. True Stream Edge is an excellent TP builder, and Blossom Dance just does mega damage. Blossom Dance just does mega damage. I kind of want to use the Fledgling just because it's his weapon, but I might switch it. But it does have 3 augment slots. Although, I've been trying to not use augments, to be honest. Okay. Before I equip his armor and stuff, let's take a look at his arts. So Nagi has Offensive Stance, which is fantastic. He's got Magnum Edge for TP building, as well as Burning Slash. Blossom Dance, no doubt. True Stream Edge, Rising Blade, Incendiary Edge, Enhanced Stand. He's got Thermal Payload. He's got Bulletstorm and Missile Volley, which can build count. Cool Off, it's his only green. His only green is Cool Off. Isn't that what Fry had too? Didn't Fry only have green? Wasn't Fry's only green the Cool Off? Yeah, his only green. Cause Fry's same, he's got the same kind of setup. He doesn't have any good greens. His only green eats his aura, but the problem with that is that because these guys don't have Reflect or Ghost Walker or anything like that, the best thing they have is Defensive Stance. The only thing they really have is Defensive Stance to survive against something like Lucille. So, if they eat their aura, they're basically killing themselves. So, alright, hear me out. And his skills are... One of the best things about Nagi is that he has 5 skill slots. I think he might be the only party member who has 5 skill slots. I don't know if anyone else has 5 skill slots. So he's definitely got that advantage. To be honest, Nagi's kind of considered to be a tank. Like, he's kind of meant to be a tank, honestly. So... doesn't have that many offensive options. I can make him really tanky though, I guess. Trauma tension. Grand procession. That's not useful in this case. It is probably useful in normal cases, but not in this case. Not in this case, though. Queso? Oh my god, queso. Yeah, none of these are, I guess this one. It's the best option I have, to be honest. For fighting Lucille, I mean, I don't have many better options. Defensive stats. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be able to kill Lucille. I won't have a chance. I'm not going to be able to kill Lucille without defensive stings. The best option is Queso. Queso is not a skill I can equip, bro. I can't equip Queso into my skill slots. Unfortunately, I cannot. I cannot equip Queso. It's just not possible. Okay, so hold on. I would love to use Fledgling, but also, it doesn't have that great attack power, as much as I like Fledgling. Fledgling is cool. And I'd like to use it because it's his main weapon, but if we're being realistic here, he'd probably benefit most from a Galaxy Chief. I'm gonna give him a Galaxy Chief. Mighty Glaive Galaxy Chief. Oh, yes. Because it has the highest raw attack power. And since he doesn't have things like Core Crusher or anything like that that specifically boosts Ether, then, yeah, it's not useful. As for the Gatling gun, anything that gives me Arts Recover HP. Thank you. That's kind of what I was looking for. I could also go for something with potential up, because that would boost Blossom Dance, and to be honest, it's probably a good idea. Arts gain TP? It could be useful. Anything with potential boost? Anything that raises potential? Aw, yeah! I'll use that. Now, for the body wear. I don't know. I gotta max out my resistances as much as possible. That's all I know. So, the diving mask, I can't really complain about that. I need to max my resistances as much as I possibly can. So, let's go do some shopping. He will weigh your arts down. It's impossible is what it is. It is, yeah. It is impossible. It cannot be done. Lord Ares, the original. Ares 70. Lord Ares. Lord Ares, the original. Okay, so... store. We're gonna shop. We're gonna shop. Oh, I just realized. I didn't load my save after I was done with Liesel. Oh well. I don't think it matters. I only used like 2 tensifiers, didn't I? Or 1? I don't know. I'll be fine. Again, I'll be able to just hack it soon and get, like, infinite. And then it won't matter anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so let's take a look. We need thermal, gravity, and physical. I am probably going to be buying the grav-resistant armor and then outfitting it with some additional resistancers, because I'm not sure what else to do. Okay. Just realized that Queso is Retro's friend. Bro, I'm not friends with Queso. No, that's a lie. I'm not friends with Queso. Imagine if I was. Imagine if I actually was, I just call up Case and be like, hey dude, wanna chill? I just call up Case so casually. Okay, now the only problem is I have to make some. I think I need to make some adjustments. Yeah, I might need to. Hold on. I have a better way of doing this. Let me change out. I have a different idea. Hey dude, let's chill. Yeah, imagine. Imagine I'm just Queso's friend. Okay, make some gravity resistance attributes. Aw, man. Bongelium, though. I might have to get on my hacks here. It may come to that. It may come to that. Hopefully it doesn't have to, but it might. Because I might have to get Bongelium. So, hang on. I wasn't quite finished yet. I hope this is enough. Now let's see what we can do here. Alright, I need to free up slots first.
Hey,
Go away. Why is this still not gone? The thing. Slot freak. Oh, I got that achievement done. Nice. Okay. Wanted dead, wanted dead or alive. I'm on a steel horse I ride. What? Okay. Only thing is, this is nice, but I still need resist topple. At least one. I still need at least one resist topple, or I'm screwed. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. 50, 95, 65. I could probably drop my thermal res a little bit in place of some more physical. Yeah, I probably could. I need some physical resistance. Man. I mean, defensive stance can only do so much. My priority is going to be breaking his appendages as fast as I can. Breaking those appendages. I need to break his legs because then he can't spam stomp on me. That is going to be my big priority, is breaking his appendages as fast as I can. Before I rule anything out, let's just try this setup. Let's just run this and see if it'll be okay or not. It might be fine. Never know until you try. You never know. Good morning, Lucille. I've come for you once again. I've come to torment you. I've returned to torment your soul once more. First I must build TP. Oh, sorry, Konai.
with ranged attacks. Follow my
That looked
My mind
unpleasant.
is clear.
I don't have max TP. I should have figured that out. It's fine.
Shooting and don't stop.
I think I can work with this. I think I can work with this. I just have to be careful. Okay. So we're gonna break his front legs as fast as possible.
Let's get in close. Teach him a lesson.
Not like that. Although I can use this to build TP.
True stream edge.
This is a good idea.
True stream edge. Shall we get down?
Alright. Hopefully this won't be too bad. Unless he's gonna do this at the very start of the fight. Then it will be bad. Okay, that hurt a lot, but it's not too bad. I have a lot of HP. I do have a lot of HP. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna quite make it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Build me some count. No. Nagi, come on, man. You're like the literal defense secretary. You can do better than this. I just need a little TP is all I need. Come on, make it. Yes. Yes. Okay, come on. No. No. He's shuffling, but it's not gonna help me that much. Oh my. Just let me hit that tier 2 cooldown blossom dance. Mess him up. Break his legs. That did not do as much as I was hoping. But I guess I can work with it. Man. Why do you care? Level 14 bozo? You're irrelevant. Oh my god. This is gonna be another one of those really slow struggles. Just like with Fry. Yeah, that's about what I'm expecting. Okay. I just need to break his legs because then it'll stop his attacks. Mother. Bro is interrupting my arts every single time. Oh my god. Damn. You remember. The one thing I'm thankful for is he at least has true stream edge. Fry didn't even have that. At least he has a decent TP builder art. At least he has that. This motherfucker, bro. Oh my god. At least the damage isn't too bad. Damage isn't too bad.
Shall we get this done?
Trauma tension coming in clutch.
Racing win.
Take advantage of that.
All blades, use overdrive. Defensive stance. Magnum X. Bullet storm. Missile volley. Bruce Freeman.
Yeah, if he'll stop interrupting me, I can actually do something.
A bracing win.
If he stops interrupting me.
Bruce Freeman. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Wow. That's unbelievable. Oh. At least I'm close to breaking one of his legs. Once I break one of his legs, it gets a lot easier. I just need to break one of his legs. Just gotta break his legs. All I gotta do is break his legs and it seals off some of his attacks and it won't be as bad. Just gotta break his legs. My thing is out. Use it again quickly. Okay, we're good. Just in time. Just in time for the routinely topple lock. Oh, he shuffled. Okay. Then I can't complain. He shuffled. Thank you for shuffling. Okay.
A bracing win. Bruce Freeman. Missile volley. Bullet storm. They felt that. Get in close. Nail it. Bruce Freeman. Oh, a knockdown.
Mother.
They're tough. Let's buff.
Oh, my aura's out. I might be dead.
Oh, a knockdown.
I'm probably dead. Unless he shuffles, I'm probably dead. I'm dead.
I work well.
Oh, I'm alive.
Pressure.
Okay.
Trying to trip me up. Bruce, this is where I
The clutch.
Give me some cover fire.
Bruh.
Oh,
The fact that I even recovered that is impressive.
I like close calls.
Okay, you can get up now, Nagi.
Now you Taro Nagi. All blades, use overdrive. Magnum X. Bruce Freeman. Got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Just break his leg already.
Magnum X. Blade slur.
Break his leg.
Bruce Freeman. Now
Got an extension.
a bracing win.
Maybe something might happen here.
Trying to trip me up. Missile volley. Bruce Freeman. Got him. You cut
Never
in and
mind.
do the rest. Oh, a knockdown.
Uh-oh, my aura. My aura. Do the shuffle. That works.
Let's buff up and get tougher.
That cha-cha shuffle.
Defensive stance. Bruce Freeman. They felt that. Get in close. Nail. Blossom dance.
Break his damn leg. Finally.
Magnum X. Bruce.
I've just limited his options,
Cut in and do the rest.
which is fantastic. Now to try and break his other leg.
Keep it going.
I'm gonna save that for a moment.
Trying to trip me up.
Oh, we can swallow.
Knockdown.
Up.
Oh, a knockdown.
Man. On your feet, soldier.
A knockdown.
You are the literal defense secretary. On your feet.
Now you take it. All blades, use overdrive. Defensive stance. Bullet storm. Missile volley. Trying to trip me up. Bruce Freeman. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Mother.
Oh, a knockdown.
I think I will eventually win if I keep this up. It's just really, really slow. Get up.
Trying to trip me up. Bruce Freeman. Shall we get this done? Now you face Kintaro Naga. All blades, use overdrive. Magnum K. Bruce Freeman. Missile volley. Bullet storm. Magnum K. Bruce Freeman. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Just make sure I don't lose that. I'm dead in the water.
Bruce Freeman. They felt that.
Man, if I made that, I could have probably extended it. Oh! Okay.
Magnum K. Missile volley. Bullet storm. Sorry, not done with you yet. Got him. You cut in and do the
Oh, yeah. Now we finally got something here. We finally got something here.
Oh, knockdown.
But probably not for long unless he does the Cuban shuffle.
Oh, knockdown.
On your feet, soldier. I can't stop laughing. Bro, on your feet, Nagi. You're literally the defense secretary of the city. On your feet. Come on now.
Trying to trip me up. Magnum K.
Come on your feet, soldier.
My mind is clear. Where's your own?
Oh, the topple. The bloody topple spam. Oh my fucking god. This guy is the most annoying son of a bitch. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That is not what I wanted to use.
Defensive snap.
We're okay though.
Bruce Freeman. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Might have been worth it actually. Might have been a good mistake.
Trying to trip me up. Missile volley. Bruce. Oh, a knockdown.
Oh my god. This mother...
Oh, a
I just need to break his front leg. Once his front leg is gone, this gets a lot easier.
knockdown.
Because he can't spam stomp anymore. Which is like the worst thing that he does is just spam his stomp move. He just spams that. That's like one of the worst things he does, just spam that move. If you can take it away from him, it makes a big difference. You just have to take it away from him. Then he can't spam it anymore.
Me up. Blade slur. My mind is clear. Where's your own? Oh, a knockdown.
On your feet, soldier. On your feet, soldier. Yeah, nah. Secretary Nagi, get your ass up.
Bruce Freeman.
You do not belong on the ground like that. This is not where you belong. You do not belong on the ground.
Attack at range. Keep it going. Magnum K. Bruce Freeman. Missile. They felt that. Get in close. Nailed. Trying to trip me up. Bullet storm.
Come on, bro. Just pull it off.
Magnum K. Now.
Yeah.
Face Kintaro Naga.
Yeah.
All blades. Use overdrive. Bruce. Sorry. Not attack at range. Keep it going. Defensive stance.
Break his leg.
A break.
Break his leg.
Blade slur. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Trying to trip me.
Break his leg.
Magnum K. Now you die.
Ah. Come on, do the Cuban shuffle. No. Do the Cuban shuffle. Oh, here we go. This might be a chance. Yes. Yes, get up, Nagi. This isn't over.
Magnum K. Trying to trip me up.
It works, it works, it works.
Missile volley. Oh, a knockdown.
No. And my count was getting so high. I had 80 count right there. I was up to 80 count, man.
Bruce Freeman. Trying to trip me up.
I was up to 80 count. I had 80 count. Here.
Slur. Magnum K.
Know what?
Blossom dance.
Just blossom dancing. Didn't break his leg yet, though. Dude in the back, you're literally not doing anything. Why are you even here? You can't really do anything to me.
Oh, a knockdown. Oh, a knockdown.
Yeah, you just get up whenever you feel like it, man. Whenever you're ready. Magnum just cuts off. Alright, man. Whenever you're up to it, as soon as you're ready.
You cut in and do the rest. Now you die. Missile volley. Magnum edge. Bruce Freeman. Magnum edge. Bullet storm. Missile volley. Magnum, the tables have turned. You know what to do. Now.
Oh, I broke his leg. Okay, then let's aim for his tail next. Aim for the tail first. The tail next, I mean. Before I die.
Where's your order? Bruce Freeman. Now you die. Missile volley. Ha! A bracing wind.
Now you can't really spam me with topple, because he lost his stomp. Only thing it can do to topple me now is tail swing, which isn't gonna always work.
Bruce Freeman. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Magnum edge.
It's not nearly as bad. Oh yeah, baby. Maximum count. Maximum count. Almost there. Maximum count. Now things get much easier.
Now you die.
Now you do die this time. Now it's over.
Magnum edge.
Now I'm about to turn tables.
Defensive stance.
Little bastard.
Bruce Freeman. Magnum edge.
It's over for you.
Slur. Blossom
Come
dance.
with that blossom dance.
Bruce Freeman.
Magnum edge.
You cut in and do the rest.
I hate you.
Bruce Freeman. Magnum edge. Play slur. Ha! A bracing
Flame
wind.
Clur.
Magnum edge. Now you die. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Play slur. Ha! A bracing wind. Bullet storm. They felt that. Get in close and nail it.
Messing him up.
Play slur. Defensive. My mind is clear. Where's your order? Bruce Freeman. Now you die.
Now you do die, bro. I got a lot of time. Now I can really... Now I can do some damage.
Play slur. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Magnum edge. Play slur. Now you face Kentaro Nazi. All blades. Use overdrive.
Mess him up, mess him up.
Blossom dance. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
If I can break his tail too, it'd be awesome. Because then he really can't do hardly anything to me. Almost nothing he can do if I break his tail too.
Bruce Freeman.
If I do this combo,
Now you face Kentaro Nazi.
this will boost the pinnage damage. If I do this in a blossom dance, I can mess him up.
Magnum edge.
Mess him up, mess him up.
Magnum edge. Bruce Freeman.
Boost the appendage damage.
Magnum edge. Play slur. Defensive. My mind is clear. Where's your order? Blossom dance. Got him. You cut in and do the rest. Magnum edge. Play slur. Magnum edge.
Break that tail.
Play slur. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Because once I break his tail, he can't even tail swing me anymore. He's gonna be in trouble.
Now you face Kentaro Nazi.
I think I broke it, did I?
Use overdrive.
Yeah, I think I did. And I'll try and break his other legs, I guess. He's almost dead, though. I just noticed he's almost dead.
Magnum edge.
Kill him.
Play slur.
Got him. I got him. A Spathone? Bruh. Oh my gosh. Well, at least it wasn't as bad as Fry. It didn't take many attempts. Wasn't as bad as Fry. Fry was so much worse. Because at least Nagi had Tsushima Edge to build TP. Nagi could build TP a lot better to keep his defensive stance up. Fry couldn't do that. Fry couldn't build TP like that. So he had a hard time keeping up his aura, which was the only reason he could stay alive. On your feet, soldier. I can't stop laughing. On your feet, soldier. On your feet, soldier. No, Nagi, on your feet, soldier. I can't stop laughing from you. But still need K-Swan Retro. Seconds later, buildings start collapsing. The earth starts shaking. Retro legs breaks from the impact until Queso turns into a black hole. Retro trying to escape. Queso turns into a black hole. Oh my god. He turns into a black hole. That's hilarious. They've barred the gates. Use the battering ram. Use the battering ram. Use the battering ram. Okay, tier list time. Where do you think Nagi should go? Honestly, to be honest, even Gwyn was better, but he's not as bad as Fry. I'll put Nagi in low E tier. Because Gwyn was better. Gwyn could use offensive stance. Which let him do more damage. Because he had a dodge move. Gwyn at least has a dodge move. Nagi doesn't have anything like that. Neither does Fry. But Nagi doesn't belong in Fry's tier. No. Doesn't belong in the Fry tier. It's not that bad. But bottom of E tier. Alright. Next one I'm looking forward to because most people think Silica is really, really good. And Silica is next. So, I shall be playing Silica. To D because of all the times he was falling to the ground. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Alright. Nice job, Nagi. It was a struggle, but you pulled it off. It was a struggle, but you pulled it off. Alright. Next character is Silica. She's short. Okay. Let's see what Silica can do. Alright, so... Queso would say that Retro is banned. What? Nah. Oh god, okay, so... Absorber Skin, Black Bane, Full Specs, that is hard to deny, is a great aura. Screamer for sleep, Dispel, Energy Source, Repair, deals ether damage, inflicts ether res down, it's not a bad idea. Combat Limbo, Sliding Slinger, Primer, Violent Streak, Early Bird, 0-0, Ghost Walker, Executioner. Okay, I think I know what I want. She could use Sleep, but she has Ghost Walker. She has Ghost Walker, so I think I'd prefer to just use that than use Sleep, honestly. I think I'd rather just use that instead. I'll be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Hmm. Hmm. Her skills are decent. Her skills are decent, but not, like, amazing. She has a decent skill selection. I wouldn't say anything amazing, though. Not necessarily. I'm not even sure, because I'm not going to be using Sleep for Silica. I don't really want to. So... Retro, save your money, save yourself. It's almost too late. Queso is going to ban you. He's going to delete your Xenoblade Chronicles progress. You have to run Retro run for your life. Nah, I have 27 different... I have 27 different backups of my save file. I got 27 backups of my save file. 27 different backups of my save file, bro. I'm not under any threat. I'm under no pressure. So, I have some dyads. Dyads too. Which I should use because, well, you know. Those are Konais. I should duplicate Konai so I can get another pair. Like another pair of these perfect ones. I should duplicate them later, but for now, let's just use these, I guess. As for the knife, once again, it should be an ether knife because it does ether res down. So, if we use an ether knife, then ether res down will actually be a benefit. Weapon attack power? Okay. As for armor, anything with potential would be good because I'm using Executioner, so potential would be a good idea. Potential boost X. Potential up and boost, I'll take that. And then potential boost XX. I can do better though. Let me pay a visit to the shop real quick. Pay a visit to the shop real quick. Hey Retro, when I get all spears, do I have to do damage to the spears to weaken void? Not necessarily. Although, if you break the spear appendages in the boss fight, it will, like, do a chunk of damage to him. I don't think it weakens him, but it does, like, do a chunk of damage. So I would target his spear appendages. That will help you. Potential, well, I should get the light version. As for left, I'm going to do that myself. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, I want to use the Sabatons. Yeah, it's a bit more. It's a little bit more potential that way. Now I'm trying to make Executioner powerful, so I'm stacking potential. Alright. As for the left arm, anything with some TP and melee. Cooldown reducer. That'll work. Alright, let's try this out. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Alright.
Yeah.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
My mind is
Losing
clear.
my temper.
This is my chance. This is your chance. Get up close.
I shall give it
person.
my all. Success. Try attacking at range.
Alright. I just realized something though. How am I gonna build TP? I don't have a purple. I need to do a purple. I can use Screamer just as a purple so that I can build TP, because yeah, I don't actually have a TP builder, I just realized that. Well, I fixed it now. Okay. Lucille the Eternal. So, okay, here we go.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. I shall
My
tolerate
gosh.
no more of this. Executioner!
I'm using overdrive. Let's get your best aura.
Damn it. Run!
Not like this.
Executioner! Just surrender. Success! Try attacking again.
At least I can spam this.
Run! Executioner! Open fire! We can topple them! Screamer! Ghost Walker! Screamer! Run! I shall tolerate no more of this. It worked! Attack at range! Ghost Walker! Full spec! Screamer! 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 Black Butterfly! Run! Executioner! Success! Try attacking again! Combat Limbo! Full spec! Run! Ghost Walker! Executioner!
Woohoo! That is doing a lot.
Run!
That's doing a lot. That did a lot.
I shall tolerate. I must keep running. Activating overdrive.
That hurts. Damn. Damn.
Black Butterfly.
Damn. She's good. Yeah, she's good. Damn. Fog could probably do similar damage, if I'm honest with you. Fog could probably do similar damage. Yeah, Silica's got great damage. Like, how much potential does Fog have? Just want to see. Since Fog and Silica are very similar to each other. Fog has 208, Silica has 332. Yeah, if I gave Fog Silica's equipment, then Fog could probably be pretty much as good as Silica. Although, no, not quite, because Fog does not have, the aura that Silica does. Silica has that full specs aura. Fog doesn't have that. Does Fog even have an aura like that? And he has Shadowrunner, but I don't know if it's as good as full specs is. I don't know if it's as good. Because I'm wondering, because they could probably be ranked around the same position. Back on the tier list, I mean. Yeah, that Executioner was hitting hard. That was definitely hitting hard. I just wonder if Fogs can hit as hard as that. I'd have to do more testing, but for now, I'm gonna go ahead and... let me think. Hmm. Hmm. I think... I feel like Silica and Liesel are on really similar levels of potential, like power. 'Cause, I mean, Silica has the aura, which can make her Executioner like do more damage because it raises potential. Silica has the full specs aura, which raises potential and stuff, which boosts her Executioner damage. But Liesel has Reflect, as well as a Supercharge. Liesel has both Reflect and a Supercharge, on top of having Executioner, Ghostwalker, Combat Limbo herself. And Liesel also has Effect Charge. Like, if we look at this objectively, Silica can do more damage, yes, but Liesel has more survivability options, more buffs she can use. Like, Silica can't supercharge. Liesel can. Liesel has effect charge to, you know, guarantee the combo or positional effects of the next art that she uses. And she does have Executioner too, she just can't buff it. Like, the only difference, the only thing that's making me even consider this is that Liesel doesn't have a potential aura buff like Silica does. But in pretty much every other way, I'd say Liesel's better. Like, I mean, Liesel has the Javelin, which is generally better than the knife in most cases. Like, unless you're doing stuff with, like, Black Bane, or you're using a sleep build, like, by Screamer, for the most part, the Javelin is generally better than the knife. Like, as an offensive weapon, the knife is generally, it's just not as good as the Javelin is. The Javelin is generally better than the knife is. Like, the knife is good because it has full specs, and it has Black Bane, and it has Screamer. But Javelin has Overwhelm, which literally gives you a whole overdrive from TP build. If you max count, it gives you 3000 TP from using it once. That's literally an entire overdrive. That's an entire overdrive from one art. It has Raijin for Reflect. It has Hair Trigger for Supercharge. Like, the Javelin has a general advantage over the knife. It just has better damage. Like, for general use, like, yeah, Black Bane can do crazy damage, but you have to set it up. Like, with Black Bane to be effective, you got to do a bunch of debuffs and set all that up. With Javelin, you don't have to do all that setup work. I'll put her below Liesel, but above Fog. I think that's fair. Do you like Void Final Theme? It died in like 3 minutes. Yeah, Void's theme is pretty good, but Kiwi've Lost is better. Like, when the Kiwi've Lost remix comes on, that's better than his actual main boss theme. Okay, there's a few characters left. A few more characters left. Yeah, Liesel is just... all around a more effective character than Silica. Like, Silica can do great damage with full specs and Executioner, but she doesn't have Reflect or Effect Charge or a Supercharge or a free Overdrive art. She doesn't have anything like that. So it's a bit hard for me to justify... It's a bit hard for me to justify all that. I'm just being honest. I can't quite justify all that. Okay, so next character is Gajarg. We'll be at Owl soon. We'll do Owl soon, I promise. It's not that far away. Now, Gajarg is interesting. He has the ray gun paired with a photon saber. So, I'm wondering how this is gonna go. If he has Reflect, instant A tier. It's hard to argue. Let's take a look at his selection. Alright, so he's got Starfall Blade, I think that goes without saying. Starfall Rondo. Okay. Now, Sky Sunder. Deals beam damage, more debuffs on target, higher damage. Astrolibium. That's a no-brainer. Astral Heal, Nova Librium, Starfall Blossom, Galactic Cataclysm. That can be extremely deadly with the right setup. I'll probably use that, honestly. Okay, and then we've got, for the ray gun, we have Beam Barrage, Subterfuge, Gravity Cloak, Myopic Screen. He's got Gravity Blast, we can do Topple. So he could Reflect or Topple Lock. He could do either one. So that gives him an advantage. Ether Blast, Pathogen Blast, and Bahamut Wave. Bahamut Wave. Spread status debuffs to enemies in range when landing a hit and grants 40% chance to raising the effect level by 1. Yeah, that can be really deadly, depending on how you use it. It is a 2-hit, but Myopic Screen I think is better for TP building. Myopic Screen, and I can do Gravity Cloak for a green, and then to build count, Beam Barrage is good for that. So we can do Beam Barrage back and forth to build count, Myopic Screen for some TP, Blade, Rondo, and Blossom, Cataclysm for major damage, Astrolibrium. So, definitely going to use a beam weapon with him, but let's see what his skills are. Okay, let's take a look at his skill selection. Inner Search, goes without saying. Beam damage, pretty much goes without saying. Aura Assault. Supreme Sword, Fast Forward. Oh, well then, probably like this instead then. Tactical Analyst, Appendage Erosion. Healing Touch, Fast Forward. Yeah, I'll run this. Pretty good selection. Good selection. Okay, let's take a look at his equipment. So definitely want a Beam Saber. Anything with melee attack or potential would be good. Let's see, can equip Beam. Let's see here, melee attack, potential. I think I'd like to build his Galactic Cataclysm. To do more damage. Galactic Cataclysm. Potential electric though. Do we have a beam with potential on it? I guess we don't. Yeah, fine. I'll take potential up instead then. That's okay. Steroid Slayer. That'd be good for Gradivis. Or not Gradivis, but Lucio. I mean, it would be good for Gradivis, but in this case, Lucio. Potential boost. potential. Where's potential up? Potential up. Vase. It's being used on someone else. $240. $244. 283. That's being used on men. 283, 391. Well, that's Cone Ice. It's not surprising. What would happen if Queso's in Smash? Queso in Smash Brothers? He'd be the ultimate heavyweight character. He'd be the definitive heavyweight character. Breaker. Oh, I have a spare. Okay, nice. Looks like I have a few spares. Good. Okay, and then I will use a different left arm. Ryugu Glove, melee attack, TP up overdrive surge. Sure. Alright. This looks like a decent equipment. Woo! Get Jalaga. I think it's bullshit that he doesn't have, the fact he can't equip, like, suits or anything casual, I find annoying. Maybe it's just because of his nature, I don't know, I find that disappointing that we can't, equip stuff like that on him. Because if it was possible, that's probably what I would do, is I'd give him a damn suit. I'd give him a suit if I could. 6 stars like gear might look good on him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 6 stars light boundless. Yeah. Defiant might look better though. Yeah, the Defiant has the red in it. And the red kind of looks better. I don't know. I like the gold at the same time, though. I like them both. I like the gold, too. That looks stupid as hell. Hey, Goofy. Oh, more like the heavyweight champion. Yeah, he's the ultimate heavyweight. The heavyweight champion for damn sure. How about this one? This helmet is badass. This is a badass helmet. This is the most badass helmet. Ooh. Yo, the white looks kind of nice. I kind of like that one more. Yo, yeah, we're rocking that one. Yo, sheesh. Sheesh. Gajarg is so tall. Look at Konai in comparison. And Konai is the maximum height, but look at her in comparison. Like, damn, motherfucker. I got that standing boob job height difference. Blowjob standing up height difference. Alright. Let's run it. Wait a second. I'm gonna need reflect augments though. Cause I need to reflect against his attacks. And a resist hopple.
Am I right?
I gotta open some slots.
Step right up.
Yeah. I must open some slots. Whichever ones are cheaper, I will open. Because I don't feel like getting Moranium right now. If I can avoid it. That's only 3 slots. That's not enough to put a resist topple augment. Oh. Oh, reflect physical. I need more reflect physical augments. I need more of those. I need some more reflect physicals. Need some more of those babies. Well, I need to have a resist topple augment, so... If I don't have a resist topple, this is not going to end well. Support mission. Good air, you don't comprehend the divine nature of pepperoni. My lord. Oh, I'm not. I should have swapped to Konai.
Into the fray.
That's my bad.
Know your people.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
I think it's just saying filth, which is crazy. Thank you, Konai. Please don't waste our Gossamer cannon. Good, Konai. Be preservative.
Let us make it fitting.
Agni Gatling this guy. Or do that. That's okay too.
Does that work? Then move in and strike. Target acquired.
That's my girl.
I'm closing in. Warriors, join me. Mighty blow.
Thank you. The divine nature of pepperoni. Remind me to make sure I get a pepperoni pizza today. Like when we get the pizza, I'm getting pepperoni pizza. For Al's sake. Didn't Al... Wait, hold on. Didn't Al, like... In the pizza mission, what did he want on his pizza? Like, when he was asking for a pizza, what did he want on it? I should order the pizza that he was gonna order. I should order his pizza. And try it. It could be good. I should try his pizza. The God King of toppings. Nah, for real. Pepperoni is the God King. I used to not like pepperoni because it was too spicy. But I grew up and I liked it. I had to grow into it, but I liked it. I started liking it. Save to the slot. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. I gotta actually go get the augment slot. Retard. I'm not ready to fight him yet. Idiot. Boof head.
Am I right?
Hey,
Boof head. Okay. There we go. Now I can put a resist topple. And I should be okay. Resist topple. Yeah. Okay, now I can fight him. 171 hours. It feels like more than that. It feels like 200.
I'm ready. Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
Soul is filled to bursting. Our blade, hearts destroyed.
Alright, let's get it. I have come, Lucille, to torment you for the millionth time. Some things never change, friend. I shall break your front legs. He says, Pepperoni, the god king of topics, good sir, you don't comment the divine nature, Pepperoni.
I shall hold nothing back.
Hold nothing back.
I felt a mighty blow.
Oh, look at that, they both said the same thing, hold nothing back.
Gravity cloak.
Thanks. Oh, that is not. Overdrive.
Gravity cloak.
Not this.
Sorry, Konai.
Beam barrage.
It's just what the times call for.
Gravity cloak. Beam barrage.
Don't fucking run me over, motherfucker.
I have run them through. Now take it. Is this my end?
Damn, motherfucker. Damn. Also, I'm not gonna lie that that's not very fast. Like, the count building, not very fast. Is Subterfuge any faster than Beam Barrage? It might be. I'll try it. It might be better.
Very well. To battle.
I'm ready. Let's move in and take them out.
My
Who's
soul
with?
is filled.
Oh, goodness, Konar. Damn, girl.
Very well.
Mommy Konai is making me proud today.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
This is your chance.
Yeah, it might be faster than Beam Mopix Screen.
Our whole rondo.
At the very least, it's about the same speed, if not maybe faster. I don't know, I just need to... I need to manage my TP somehow.
I shall hold nothing back.
Hold nothing back.
Allow me to show you mastery unbound.
Thanks.
Beam
This
barrage.
is your chance. Get up close, person.
Gravity cloak. Beam barrage.
Damn it. Not this.
Gravity cloak. Beam barrage. Subterfuge.
Okay, that works.
Subterfuge.
I was literally about to use it. I was literally about to use it. When is the pizza arriving? We haven't even ordered it yet because my sister's not ready to eat. But, well,
I'm ready.
whenever she's ready, I guess.
My
This
soul
is your chance.
We'll see.
Get up close, personal.
Mommy Konai talk down to me.
my skills with the blade. Our home.
Mommy Konai talk more. Talk more, Mommy Konai. I cannot resist thy charms.
I shall hold nothing back.
Hold nothing back.
Alright.
Weaken them up
To
front,
show you
improvise from
mastery
there.
unbound.
Thanks.
Beam
This
barrage.
ends now.
Equilibrium.
We kind of make that last longer.
Beam
Beam
barrage.
Barrage!
Gravity cloak.
Beam Barrage!
Subterfuge.
Need to do more than that.
Beam barrage. I can exploit this to the fullest.
What the fuck?
My end.
Am I missing something? I feel like he's killing me through the reflect. It shouldn't wear off that fast. Hold on. Wait, let me check something. What do I have on me? Gravity, thermal, and physical. Well then yeah, I should be fine. I guess it's just wearing off really fast. It shouldn't though. The big ear monster music to my ears.
I'm ready.
Does a mighty blow. Come.
My mind is
Ugh.
clear. This is my chance.
Our whole blade.
Now start shooting and
Our
don't
whole
stop.
rondo. Our
Okay, can we not fucking die? Please? Can we please not fucking die? Otherwise, I'm about to make some changes. I might have to make some changes.
I'm closing in. Warriors, join me.
Excellent.
Beam barrage.
This ends now.
Astral leave an aura to turn things around. Beam barrage. Gravity cloak. Beam barrage. Gravity cloak. Beam barrage. I shall exploit this one enemy down. Keep fighting from up close. Allow me to show you mastery unbound. I have all found you.
It's okay.
Fire here.
Now we're in a groove.
Gravity cloak. Beam barrage. I have run them through. Now take
Alright.
beam barrage.
Now we can actually get into something here.
Subterfuge. Allow me to my attack will spell their doom. Enable overdrive. Gravity cloak. Beam barrage.
Here we go.
Subterfuge. Tarpon blade. Tarp, I will witness it. I have run them through. Now take it through. Galactic cataclysm.
Mmm.
Tarpon blade.
That hit pretty hard.
Tarpon rondo.
Oh, don't go in the damn water, please. Don't do that shit.
My attack will spell their doom.
There's nothing more I hate than the dude going in the damn water.
Tarpon rondo. Equilibrium. Tarpon blossom. I have run them through. Now take it through. Subterfuge. Galactic cataclysm. Tarpon blossom. Tarpon rondo. Tarpon blade. Tarpon blossom. Galactic cataclysm. Spark destroy. Fill them with melee attacks. Tarpon blade. Tarpon blossom.
Mmm.
Galactic cataclysm. Tarpon rondo. Tarpon blade. Astral weave an aura to turn things around. Allow me to show you mastery unbound.
Why do you have to be in the water?
Tarpon rondo. I have run them through. Now take it to them. Galactic cataclysm. Tarpon blade. Tarpon rondo.
Ugh.
Tarpon blossom.
Just finish him.
Tarpon blade. Galactic cataclysm.
The stupid fucking water. This dumbass fucking water. He just wants to swim. I guess I can't blame him. He wants to drink some water. He just wants to drink. Bro, get out of the water. I can't fight you. I know why your reflect damage seems so low. Oh, why is that? Oh, hi, Franco. Scott and Franco joining at the same time. Today must be my lucky day. Okay, good jarg. The only person I can really compare him to be honest, is... hang on. It's Yelv. What did Yelv have? Let me check real quick. I did put Yelv in S. But what am I thinking? So Yelv had the same setup. He's also a ray gun user. Well, I wouldn't really say Gajarg is better than Yelv necessarily. Although looking at his art selection versus Yelv's art selection, oh wait, hold on. Yelv doesn't have Gravity Blast. Gajarg does. Yelv doesn't have a topple, Gajarg does. Alexa had a topple too, didn't she? Didn't Alexa have a topple? I think so. Yeah, Alexa has a non-TP topple as well. And Assault Hammer is probably the fastest topple move. Like, in terms of how fast it comes out, it definitely comes out faster than Gravity Blast does. Assault Hammer is really fast. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna put Gijarg below Alexa. Reflect has a very high level multiplier, so before, when we were level 60 and they were level 90, Reflection multiplier was much larger. That does make sense. That does make sense. All good, yeah. To be honest, besides this annoying cough. I mean, I did take this girl out to prom, so... Nice. Now with level 99, Reflect is way weaker. Good morning, everyone. Example. If you happen to glitch your way to, say, a Lyra the Talon Drake with Reflect level 20, Lyra would two-shot himself. If you go fight her at level 99, Reflect damage is negligible. Alexa has Assault Hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this ranking. I think this ranking is fair so far. So now we just have Mia and Alan to get Lao. I'm gonna have to hack to get him back. So I'm gonna have to hack to get him back. Was Fry impossible? No, I actually managed to do it with Fry. Fry was almost impossible. Almost. Nagi was almost impossible too. But I actually had a pretty wacky and wild fight with Fry. In fact, I have a video of it. I can pull it up. Let me see. Where's the file? Is it this? Oh, yeah, it is. I found it. I'll go ahead and play it for you. I'll go ahead and play it. I kind of want to see it again anyways, because the fight is wacky. These damn Siniculas to come over here. I had to do some bullshit to pull it off with Fry, though. Like, Fry was definitely the hardest by a landslide. I had to do some crazy shit to pull it off with him. It was ridiculous. Let me change my input real quick. So I can actually see it on my screen. Not surprised.
Get over here, bro.
Yeah, Fry's the god of shit tier. We thought Win was bad, Fry is 5 times worse. Fry doesn't even have anything to defend himself. At least Gwyn could dodge. Fry didn't have that.
Now you're on to
Rich, you're hurting the dinosaur. It needs water. That poor dinosaur is life-saving of water, the precious material of water. Retro is just dinosaur looking for water. He needs to drink the water. So first off, you do you, boo boo, play however you want. But Nathaniel Mitchell cracks me up a bit that you were all hyped out the Ares Prime, saying how amazing it is. I'm gonna see if I can buff the Ares Prime with the hacks that I have now. Like if I can buff the stats, or maybe just find a... There could be a hidden level 60 version. There could be a high level version hidden within the files. It's possible. Because, I mean, there were level 10 Ares frames. There were level 10 versions of the Ares. Like, the Ares 90 had level 10 versions of it that I found. So, Ares Prime could have level 60 version hidden too by the same logic. It's possible. There could be a hidden version of it with better stats. You never know. I want to look for it, but I'm trying to finish all these characters before I go digging for stuff like that. But it's possible. It could exist. I'm over here pissed off. I can't sell it, renaming it Ares shit and garbage, and want the hack just so I can sell the POS and get their garbage out my inventory. Mine is literally named garbage. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if I can buff it. Scott, what are you saying? There's Prime Rocks, who cares if it's weak? I mean, it doesn't have to be strong to be fun to use. Like, yeah, it's definitely weak, but I still like using it. Just because it's fun to use. I mean, it's the same principle as, like, playing a level 1 build. It's not strong at all. But is it still fun? Yeah. Like I said, you have play however you want.
99. I can actually do something with this.
Just made me chuckle. I'm like Sonic, I don't chuckle. Rather flex my
It'd
knuckles.
be awesome if you did. How you feel up to it. Whenever you feel like it, man. Whenever you want. Whenever you
Fry
feel
is
it.
enjoying his nap. Nah, for real, he's just laying down, chilling. This fight was so painful. It took so many attempts. I'm convinced it might be the first time anyone's done it. Like, beat him with Fry. I'm convinced. I wonder if Gradivis is possible. It probably is. It's just be really, 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 really long. It would just be a really, 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 really long fight.
Please.
But it might be possible.
So you can stop spamming
The
shit.
Gradivis.
Can't fix anything if I don't break at least one of these stupid appendages. I gotta break one of them. And luckily this does increase appendage damage. So that'll kind of help me a little.
Let's go. I'm here to make everyone laugh about my
This
jokes.
doesn't break, but it's something.
I mean, you did accomplish that. You did make him laugh, so I mean, mission accomplished. This cough is killing me, bro.
I have 99 timer. This might actually be something decent. If I can just keep it going.
I got all this stuff for the Insta Count Max OD Hurt build. Incredible. Nice to see. I gotta try that out later. Another thing is that level 0 works. It still works, and it works on emulator too, so I'm definitely gonna test it out in point attack. Cause level 0 can make anything hit the damage cap.
Actual damage.
With level 0, literally anything can hit the damage cap if you set it up right. Anything can hit 99 million.
Actual damage.
Including rapid fire moves like Hellfire. So yeah, I'm very excited to play with that in point attack.
Oh my God,
Honestly,
actually do something for once. This is
I could
actually
probably do so
something
much
actually
damage that it would
happening.
break the timer. I feel like the damage I could do would be so much it'd probably just break the score entirely. I feel like it could
It's
just
still
break
annoying,
the
but at least
score.
I'm surviving now, and it's actually
Because the
kinda
damage
working.
numbers I could pull off would be so high it
It's
may just
actually
break the
kinda
score.
working.
I hate Hurt Blow, but I hate the animation, it's silly.
Need
But
to
the
break
Instant
those
Max
damn
OD is
legs
hilariously
already.
awesome.
So
I do
can
like that,
stop
yeah.
Spamming. If I break his legs,
I
and
gotta
keep
bring back my
spamming,
old Elma setup.
just need to
My
break
good
his
old
legs,
Elma setup, I gotta bring it back.
And he can't keep spamming. And I've almost broke one. Can I please just use this thing one time without being interrupted? Oh my God. Just get it in. Use it, please. Thank you. Use it. I want to use it, I'm going to use it.
So shenanigans. If you use a full party, it's even more fun because your old party always has max TP. Shenanigans. The shenanigans ensue.
How to break the other one.
Hey Farva, what's the name of the restaurant you love with all the shit on the
He's got
walls?
a little less spam now.
What? Farva?
Actually making progress now.
Who's Farva?
Actually making progress now. Can you believe that? We're actually getting somewhere? And he interrupted my tier cooldown incendiary edge. That is upsetting.
Super Troopers? Never heard of it. Sorry. Oh god, I'm old.
Oh my God.
I was born in 2004, man. I don't know a lot of references that people make.
Might actually
I was
take a
born
while
in
if I can keep
2004.
this up.
I'm sorry.
I might actually be able to kill him.
I'm sorry.
I've got him
I
halfway.
was born in 2004.
I might actually be able to kill him. Just gonna spam that one now. I need to break that one next.
I was born before that. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure you were. I won't ask by how much. I just know that you were. That's all.
Are you kidding me? Is he really gonna
I was
do
at
this
war
the
before you
entire
started
time?
school. Damn. It's unfortunate.
Okay, finally I can get up. Whatever, I can work with this. Gotta make sure to not let him stop my overdrive. Because he's gonna try his best to stop it, but I can't let him. I can't let him stop it. I gotta defend it with my life. I cannot let him stop it. I'm screwed.
Is Gucci. We are united. It's love and love for Xenoblade. Defensive stance better than I expected on damage mitigation. Yeah, it's honestly, it doesn't mitigate the damage too bad. It's not actually that bad, to be honest. I think it halves it or something. I don't know.
Now to go for his tail.
I feel like I read about it once and I think
That's
it
why he's
halves
got
it. I could be
He
wrong.
can't really attack with his forefeet.
It's just, I had no other way to stay alive. I needed the health regen and the defense increase to stay alive. There was no other way. It's literally the only choice I had because I couldn't max his resistance for everything.
Shuffling around now.
I couldn't quite max his resistance to everything. So I had to like pick and choose and balance it.
His front 2 feet, he can't do that much to me now. He doesn't have nearly as many options to attack me with. I can actually mess him up.
Mess him up, mess him up.
I'm going to win. I'm actually gonna win. I'm actually going to win. I can't believe it. I'm actually gonna win. That might be one of the greatest things I've ever done in this game. I'm not kidding. That might actually be one of the greatest achievements I have managed to accomplish. That is actually probably one of the best things I think I've ever managed to pull off. This is definitely going on YouTube as a video. This is definitely going to be a YouTube video. I didn't even have the attribute resistance probes up. I forgot to put them on. I had no probe bonus. I did that with no probe bonus. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I can't believe I pulled that off. That was incredible. That was actually incredible. I can't believe I just pulled that off. That was incredible. I can't believe I just did that. That is actually incredible. I felt like I could never. I felt like it was impossible. I felt like I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh my god. That's why Fry has his own tier. Like, Fry is so bad that he had to have his own tier to accurately rank him. He needed his own tier. Otherwise, he'd just be at the very bottom of E. Overdrive gain TP Augs definitely make me want to play around with a lot more ground gear shenanigans. Hercules blow is WE, but insta max counter always max TP for everyone is fun. Not too shabby, so as fuck. Put your gut there. I mean, I really couldn't do it any faster unless I put on a bunch of augments to increase his attack, cause I can't use offensive stance. I'd get slaughtered, and he doesn't have like anything else. That's all he has.
There's really nothing better that I could have done. I couldn't have done much. Okay. So Gajarg was like in the middle of S somewhere, right? Yeah, we got from left to right, so like top to bottom, Liesel, Silica, Fog, Alexa, Gajarg, Yelv, Elma. A, we have Lynn, Bose, L, and HB. B, we have Doug and Irina. C, we have Neil Nail, Murderous, and Hope. D has no one yet. E has Gwyn and Nagi, and Fry is just Fry. Fry has his own thing. Alright, so the next one is gonna be Mia, it looks like, and then Al, and then I have to do some hacking to get Lau back. If I'm gonna mess with him, I have to hack. The only question is gonna be exactly how I'm going to get him back. We'll figure that out when we get there. I'll figure that out when it comes. I don't want to hurt my head thinking about how to do it now, when I'm not even doing it yet. I just want my pizza. I just want my pizza. I just lost my dog. I just lost my dog. Oh. Okay. Mia has ray gun knife, so I don't really know. Now, I would say Black Bane because ray gun can do a lot of debuffs, but we don't have that. We have Beam Bomber though, which is, I think, pretty powerful, I think, so I might use that. You don't even have a barrier art. Why do you have this skill? You don't even have an art that gives you barrier. I'm gonna go gravity. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go gravity. And... okay, so wait, hold on. They really phoned it in on some of the skills. It's amazing. Bro! You don't even have a barrier art, and you have a barrier increaser? Increases the damage. Boost barriers damage is rate by 50%. I take a look at all your arts. None of these give barrier. Why do you even have that? That's a literal waste. Oh man, let me just bust into the beat out file real quick and change her skills. I'm gonna just break into the beat out file, be like, oh yeah, change the skill out for this one. Just gonna break into the beat out file real quick. Open up the beat out file, guys. Unpack the CPK. Unpack bdat.cpk. Open up the bdat file. Click, click. Change this and that. What do I want to do? You have Gravity Blast. You have Sleep. But you don't have any skills to help Sleep except this one. I'd have to get Soft Touch. I would have to get Soft Touch to make actual use of it. Which, I guess I could. 'Cause How much for it? How much for it? How much? I don't care. Not enough. Not enough. You have an ether res down though. Is that her most hitting art? It is. 6 hits. That one has potential boost on it. Yeah, give me that one. I'm gonna practice. I am gonna practice with you. Because I have a bad feeling.
Full specs! Come on, break out the big guns! Have a real taste of me! Extreme bomber!
This ends now.
Follow me! Fire with everything you've got! Extreme bomber! Energy source! Steam bomber!
This is your chance.
Gravity flow! Steam bomber! Follow me! Fire with everything you've got! Have a real taste of me! Extreme mind is clear. This is my chance. I'm ready to go. But are they ready to die?
Oh, I love that line. Are they ready to die?
Shooting and don't stop.
Get on your knees and beg for mercy. We got this in the bag now.
How am I gonna manage this?
Now, get some range shots in. Subterfuge. Have a real peachy. Let's use our overdrive.
Thanks.
Beam bomber. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. Gravity blast. Ether blast.
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Melee attacks next.
Oh, that is enough.
Overdrive.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
We got this in the bag now. Ether blast. Follow me. Fire with everything.
I mean, the output isn't that bad, to be honest.
Beam bomber.
This is your chance.
Ether blast.
Get up close and personal.
I won't let you down. It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next. Beam bomber. Ether blast. Yeah.
240,000.
That sucker.
That's pretty good, to be honest.
Subterfuge. Beam bomber.
To be honest, that's not that bad.
Shooting and don't stop. We got this in the bag now. Energy source. Have a real taste of me. Have a real
This is your
taste of me.
chance. Get up close and personal.
Black butterfly. Yeah, wrecked it. Now blast that sucker. Ether blast. Gravity blast. Beam bomber.
My mind is clear.
Yes.
This is my chance.
Melee attacks next.
Oh, that is enough. Overdrive.
Gravity blast. Ether blast. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. Full specs. Gravity blast. Beam bomber. Now, get some range shots in. Gravity blast. Subterfuge. Have a real peachy. Let's use our overdrive. Ether blast. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. Subterfuge. Have a real taste of me. Ether blast. Beam bomber. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. Black butterfly. Subterfuge. Ether blast.
I've seen enough. 13 million. I don't know how I'm able to manage that in actual fight, though. I couldn't really keep it going necessarily while dealing with the topple at the same time. Like, I just think.
Gravity, come on, break out the systems.
Thanks.
Beam bomber.
This ends now.
Gravity, now, get some range shots in. Gravity cloak.
Thanks.
Beam bomber.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
We got this in the bag now.
He's got the chance to get up and probably attack me.
Gravity cloak.
Thanks.
Beam bomber. Gravity blast. Subterfuge. Have a real
That's down to the wire.
Use our overdrives. Gravity
That's down to the wire.
Gravity cloak.
Thanks.
Subterfuge.
This is your chance.
Gravity
Get up close and personal.
Gravity cloak.
And if he resists it even once, I'll probably die. I actually want to topple lock him.
Gravity blast. This is your chance. Subterfuge. Get up close and personal. Gravity cloak. Gravity blast. Beam bomber. Subterfuge. Have a real. Hey Chief, let's use our overdrives. Gravity cloak. Thanks. Beam bomber. Gravity blast. Subterfuge. This is your chance. Get up close and personal. Have a real taste of me. Gravity blast. Beam bomber. Time to get on your knees and beg for mercy. Gravity blast. Subterfuge. This is your chance. Have a real taste of me. Thanks. Energy source.
Even at the maximum count, the cooldown is, to be honest, too long.
Ether blast.
Honestly, it's too long.
How wrecked it. Now blast that
I can barely maintain a topple lock with this.
Gravity blast. Beam bomber. Ether blast.
Let alone do anything else.
Gravity blast. Subterfuge. This is your chance. Get up. I won't let you down. It's working. Yes. Use melee attacks next.
It takes so long. I don't know how this is gonna work in actual combat. Don't know how it's gonna work. I'll tell you one thing, I'm gonna use the easy debuff probes. I'm probably gonna have to use them. Either that or I use a sleep setup instead. Which I could do, but I don't know. Let's just try this first. Let's see what happens. Ares Prime is awesome. I agree. I just wish it wasn't so underperforming. There he is, water drinking. Yep. He's about to go and drink water. Drink water. Oh, oh, Lucille. Lucille the Eternal. The Eternally Tormented. Wait a second.
Shoot, shoot, then shoot some more.
My mind is
Break out
clear.
like greatest
This
hits.
is my chance.
Beam bomber.
Oh,
Sucker.
he got triggered?
Just to be safe.
How?
Have a real taste of me. Gravity cloak.
I'll fight alone.
Damn it. I'm not.
Bro, I wasn't even ready yet. How did he get aggroed? I didn't attack anyone right next to him. How did bro even get aggroed?
Hunting time.
I'm ready.
Time to break out like greatest hits.
My mind is clear.
Butterfly.
This is my chance.
Gravity blast.
This is your chance.
I won't
Get
let
up
you
close.
down.
That was fast. Yeah, I know. I wasn't even ready for him yet. I wish I had an aura that would like reduce my cooldowns or something. She literally has only one aura. That's saddening. That is the only aura she even has, is just that one. It's not, I don't even have another choice. That's all I have.
Gravity blast. We can have a real taste of me.
Did he resist it?
Oh, that is enough.
I think he did.
I'm finished.
You need to pay more close attention. Did he actually resist it or did it just miss?
Gravity, come on, break out the big guns.
It toppled him that time.
Gravity blast.
My mind is
Break out
clear.
my greatest
This is my chance. Forget the weather. Pop up and fight on.
Gravity blast. Hammer, thanks. I'm in good shape.
Excellent.
Beam bomber.
Oh, that is enough. Overdrive.
Gravity blast. Gravity blow.
This is your chance.
Resistant.
Close, personal.
It's not working.
I'll fight alone.
Damn it, finished.
How did I make it work with Doug? Because I did that with him. Like, I did this strategy with him and it worked. Pretty sure the only thing I did was this. I don't think I did anything else. Oh, well, Doug has reflect. Or no, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Yeah, because I topple locked him. Oh, I know why. It's because I did subterfuge on him. That's why. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember why. Because I debuff res down him first. And then I topple. Okay. That was what I didn't do. I forgot about that step. I'm supposed to res down him first. That meteor burn you alive.
Hunting time.
Hold on.
I could sit this cakewalk out.
My mind is
Break out
clear.
my greatest.
This is my chance.
Doug will probably die anyway. He'll probably die.
Start gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
The weather is hurting you. That's also true. I need to change the weather. Okay, so res down him and then
Subterfuge. Come on, break out the big guns.
and then topple him.
Gravity blast.
And it should work.
I'm in big trouble.
I wasn't fast enough.
I'm finished.
I'm trying to get my items in.
Hunting time.
I'm ready. Forget the weather. Pop up and fight on.
Oh my god.
This is your chance.
There's this fucking lag.
Person.
There's this like irritating lag before it actually does what I'm wanting it to do. After some testing, even though this has already been tested 1,023 times, I'm pretty sure for us to beat Ether build, 3 up and ups on sword, 2 Ether attack, and 1 arch TP. Standard BD Ether? Because I just use all appendage crusher and then I use 1 weapon attack power. At least that's what I do. Although, I don't know. Okay, so res down him and then right after topple him. Quickly. Okay.
Have a real taste of me.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
We got this in the
Don't let him get up.
gravity.
Or we're screwed.
This is your chance.
Get up close and personal. Gravity blast.
Okay.
Use melee attack.
At least the damage isn't too bad, to be honest. The damage I'm doing isn't too bad.
Blast. Subterfuge. Have a real hey chief. Let's use our overdrive.
Okay.
Gravity flow. Excellent. Bomber.
This is your chance. Get up close.
Gravity blast. Gravity flow. Beam bomber. Come on. Subterfuge.
Forget the weapon. Back off and fight on.
Subterfuge. Have a real taste of me. Gravity flow.
Thanks.
Beam bomber. Gravity blast.
Sending this fucker to another dimension.
Beam bomber. Gravity blast. Gravity flow. Subterfuge. Have a real
My
peachy.
mind is clear.
Let's use our
This is my
overdrive.
chance.
Gravity flow.
I'm ready to go.
Bomber.
But are they ready to die?
Subterfuge. Gravity blast. Gravity
No.
Good. Now start shooting back.
Okay, now to start messing him up.
energy sword. Gravity.
Now we mess him up.
Ether blackness. Get on your knees. Follow me.
Ooh, that's not that bad.
Gravity blast. Beam bomber. Ether look at this rate, we're bound to win.
This is actually not that bad.
Gravity blast. Subterfuge. Beam bomber. Follow me. Fire with everything you've got. Gravity flow.
Thanks.
Ether blast. Yeah, wrecked it. Now blast that sucker. Gravity blast. Energy sword. Ether blast.
Good. Now
He's
start
dead.
shooting and don't stop.
We got this in the bag now.
It's actually not bad. I found out that different hairstyles are locked by different character faces lame. They are, but you can equip them on any face with some hacking. Like earlier I put Liesel's hair on Konai. Girl in the back. I put her hair on Konai and it worked. And it fit pretty well. Like it didn't look weird or anything, it fit well. 5 crushers and 1 weapon attack might be better. I mean, you don't ever need arts TP, it's just a convenient thing. It's especially useful on weapons that have bad TP gain. Like weapons that don't have like anything that gain TP. Longsword, you really don't need it because you have both Tornado Blade and True Stream Edge with both. Those both build TP really well. Like you could just spam those 2 back to back and get a lot of TP. You don't need an augment. Certain weapons that don't have like anything like that, I'd recommend an arts TP. Not that it's absolutely required because of what I mean, I've been pulling it off, but it makes it a lot harder. It does make it a lot harder. Poor dinosaur, this is breaking news. Here we can see that Retro is hurting a poor innocent creature. All the dinosaur wants is to drink water. As we can see, we have laser beams and so bad, poor dinosaur. Nah, dude, Lucille is hostile. He'll attack you on sight. He's not innocent. He attacks on sight. I can't wait. I'm getting ready to get her up for chapter 12 and then hopefully chapter 13. Liesel? Get who up? Yeah, like I put Liesel's hair on Kona. A little bit of hexadecimal editing can solve damn near any problem. Okay. Gear up. Oh, to gear up. Okay. You said get her up. Like, that could mean something else. Ugh. Okay, back on the tier list. What am I thinking? To be honest, I think I'm gonna put Mia. I'm gonna put Mia in. I say here. I feel like Doug might be a little bit better, but Mia's probably got more than Irina. Although, I mean, Irina has quick cannon. I don't know, maybe she might. Nah, I think I'll leave it that way. God King of Toppings. Blasted autocorrect. My gosh. That blasted autocorrect strikes again. Okay, now it's time for everyone's favorite. I know you've been waiting for this. Ow. Oh, yes. So. You don't comprehend the divine nature of pepperoni. Oh my god. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Yes, 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 yes. Chill out, bro. I know I'm building your favorite character, but chill out. So let's take a look at his art selection. Rising Blade, Magnum Edge, Offensive Stance. Wait a second. He doesn't have defensive stance. He doesn't have defensive stance. Tornado Blade, Burning Slash, Samurai Soul, Incendiary Edge, First Down, Eagle Eye, Shrapnel, Hawkeye, Intercept, Sidewinder, Ghost Sniper, and Howling Soul. Revives random incapacitated ally. Boosts melee attack, range attack, and potential. Plus revives random. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Supercharge plus Hercules Blow. Oh god. That'd be so stupid. Supercharge 6 with Hercules Blow 6. Or Hercules Blow triple cooldown. Fucking bullshit. You know what I think I'm gonna have to do? To beat Lucille with Al, he actually has nothing. He literally has actually nothing. No decoy, no reflect, no defensive stance. He has literally nothing to defend himself. He actually has nothing. Literally nothing. He actually has nothing. No astral protection, yeah. No bitches either. No power dive, yeah, no power dive. No astrolibrium, no super shield. He has actually nothing. You know, my only idea is to spam stun, which I don't think will work. I would have to non-stop spam stun. Literally. That's the only thing I could do. Al brings nothing but garbage. He is the garbage king. Nah, he brings the most meta move of all time. He brings the most meta move of all time. In this, It revives a random dead person? Like, that's crazy. A random dead ally can just be revived by this. That's... What? How does that... And the buff itself is good, too. Boosts melee attack, ranged attack, and potential. Like... That's pretty good. He's a glass cannon. He has a lot of power, clearly. He has offensive stance and Hercules blow. And a buff that can boost his melee and potential. But he does not have any defense whatsoever. Actually none. Actually no defense at all. Literally zero defense. And supercharge. He has supercharge? Where's supercharge? No? Hair trigger. Oh, well, he doesn't have that. Hawkeye. Hawkeye is critical power, not supercharge. Hawkeye is critical power, not supercharge. Not quite the same thing. If he had supercharge, then oh my god. If he had a supercharge... Oh my... Nah, if he had a supercharge... Then I wouldn't know what to say. Hawkeye and Hair Trigger have the same image, they're almost identical. I mean, yeah, to be honest, they do look really similar. The Hawkeye and Hair Trigger look almost the same. That is true. I'll give you that. So, you know what? I think Al might actually be the hardest one to do. He might actually be the hardest one to do because he has zero defense. He literally has no defense. The only thing I can do is kill Lucille so fast that he can't even attack. That's the only thing I can do. Is kill Lucille so quickly that he doesn't even get a chance to actually attack me. Because there's nothing I can do to defend myself. All I can do is make an evasion build, or just kill Lucille before he can kill me. There's not. What else could I do? I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. That's all I have. I don't have any other options. All I can do is buff up as much as possible and then hit him with Hercules blow and hope he dies. That's basically all I can do. Like critical power, howling soul, offensive stance, Hercules blow, max overdrive count, tier cooldown. Like that's all I can think to do. What else can I don't have any other options. What else could I possibly do? Unless if I wanted to snipe him. My other option is I could stay outside his melee range and max out my thermal resistance. So the only thing he can hit me with is his thermal attacks while I'm outside his melee range. That's the only other thing I could do, is simply snipe him to death. Which, I mean, I guess that could work. But Al is also my favorite character and his toppings. Yeah. Oh god, what am I gonna do? How am I going to pull this off? How am I going to do this? Honestly, he might be going... He's probably going to go in either E or D tier. Either E or D tier. In D tier only because he has Hercules blow. I would only put him in D tier because he has Hercules Blow. Just because the attack is that powerful. That's all I could do. Physical Hercules Blow. Sidewinder debuff res down. Magnum Edge fizz down the physical Hercules Blow. I guess I could do that, but what about the fact that he has Conflagrant Edge, which boosts his thermal? Would physical... I mean... Isn't Lucille already weak to thermal to begin with? Lucille the Eternal. He has minus 45% thermal and 5% physical. He's already weak to thermal by a lot. I don't know if physical would be better in this case. Unless if Magnum Edge debuff res downed him so much that it's even less than the thermal. But Burning Slash. I can thermal res down him even more. That's what I could do. Thermal way to go then. Yeah, I could Burning Slash him. Burning Slash. Okay, Burning Slash, same thing. Also, Burning Slash is 2 hits. I thought it was 1. I thought Burning Slash was 1 hit. Am I crazy? I thought it was 1 hit. I'm tweaking. Okay, so we have an Ultra Phenomenon Glaive. I'm going to need major power. I'm gonna need major power. Like, major power. To, like, actually hurt him. I'm gonna need major power. Because I have to kill him. I have to kill him before he can do anything to me. Basically. I have to kill him as fast as possible. Before he can kill me. I didn't see he had both Burning and Magnum. Same thing but better. You should increase his attack toppings. Oh my god, attack toppings. Melee attack up XX. Isn't that on Konai though? Wasn't this on Konai? Well, I guess she won't need it now. I have the perfect glove now. I don't think she'll need it anymore. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, Konai has this now, so I mean, I've got basically perfect gear on Konai now. One of the first things I did with hacking was giving her perfect gear. Don't forget the lack of decrease of pieces. Oh my god. No. No. Okay, so... yeah, this is gonna be a pain. I'm nervous. I need as much melee attack as I can possibly get. I need every last bit of melee attack so I can hopefully just, like, one-shot him or something. I need as much melee attack as I can possibly get. Melee attack up 14. Front attack plus. I don't know. Max TP, I don't know if I'll need that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make use of that. I don't know. 617 melee attack. I'm not sure if I can get it any higher. Unbreakable Sword. That has melee attack increasers. Melee attack. Honestly, you know what? That could work. That could work. This could work. Okay, I have 736 melee attack. Well, I guess we'll see. But the good news is that his attack power is increased by the divine pepperoni. His attack power is increased by pepperoni. Oh my god. The divine topping, king of toppings, known as pepperoni. I'm hungry. Not gonna lie. If worst comes to worst, then I might have to use like augments to boost my attack further. If worst comes to worst, then like I'll have to make some melee attack increasers if worst comes to worst. It could come to that. I don't know. It could come to that. It might. If so, I'll have to jump on emulator and do a bunch of stuff. But let's see if I can pull it off without needing it. So, I'm going to need a guinea pig. I'm going to need a guinea pig. And I'm not sure who to use as a guinea pig. Because I'm going to need to enter the fight with max overdrive count in a fully primed Hercules blow to kill him. Without that, I probably won't be able to one-shot him. I have to basically one-shot him, or he will just kill me. I have to one-shot him. I don't have any other way. So, I need something that can withstand a lot of damage so I can build count off of it. How am I going to pull this off? Shit. I may have to attack a Millisor here, and then attack these other enemies to lead towards Lucille, and get to him without escaping combat. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually not sure how I'm gonna pull this off. I really don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Here we go. I'm not sure how strong this guy is. He might just kill me. I don't know. This is the best way to build count that I know of with him.
Sparks are gonna fly. Burning slash.
Just a scratch. Buff up and press on.
Go off with a bang. Tornado blade. I popped us a body
I should
part.
probably use an aura, but I don't want to do too much damage.
Burning slash. All right. Overdrive.
Okay.
You can keep up, Hawkeye.
I don't want to kill him.
Hey now.
I just need him to be my guinea pig.
I'll take care of this.
Come on now.
Hawkeye. Tornado blade. Hawkeye. Tornado blade. I popped us a body part. You know the drill. Tornado blade. Hawkeye. Tornado blade. Burning slash. Up, up.
Ouch.
Howling soul.
I need to use that so I don't get killed.
My turn. Aura time. You know what to do.
Okay, now I have to... I'm gonna have to do some nonsense here.
Burning slash. I got one down. Keep up the assault. Up, up.
Shit. You.
Give 'em a real show for me.
Oh, okay. Did Konai revive because I used Howling Soul? Wait, how? This is gonna be really hard. I can see that already. This is going... I need to, like, use these guys to stay in combat so I can get to Lucille without losing combat, otherwise I lose my overdrive. And then hit him with offensive stance, Howling Soul, max Hercules blow, and hope he dies. And Burning Slash him too, so I debuff him. And lower his resistance. I'm not sure what else to do. I don't have many choices here.
Up, up. Battle positions.
I'm ready.
Up, up.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
About
My
time
mind
I
is
played
clear.
my ace in the hole.
This is my chance.
Okay. So we're gonna do... We are going to... Was there a thing that increased evasion for him? No. I think that's something else. Inflict stun. I should probably use that so I can build more TP. Especially because my sniper rifle is generally weaker, so I could use this more to build more TP and... fuck. This is so... Well, wait. I could use a different aura so that this builds TP, but I'm not doing more damage. Reduces secondary cooldown. Boost critical chance. You know what? I gotta do something Gucci. I have to do something Gucci to pull this off. I gotta do something Gucci. So, hear me out.
Battle positions.
Right, weaken them
All
up
right,
front,
take it to
improvise
the
from
mat.
there.
Hawkeye.
Oh, that is not
Tornado blade.
overdrive.
Hawkeye.
Good.
Tornado
Stop shooting
blade.
and don't stop.
Hawkeye. Tornado blade. Hawkeye. Tornado blade.
Ah!
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Intercept.
Oh, I can repeat this one.
To weaken them. All right, let's take it to the mat. Tornado blade. Hawkeye. Tornado blade.
That might hurt.
Hey now, that all you got? Tornado blade. I popped us a body part. You know the drill. Hawkeye. Tornado blade. Hawkeye.
Not like this.
Tornado blade.
My aura ran out.
Intercept.
Okay, it's time for a change of pace.
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Up, up. Up. Intercept. Intercept. Up, up. Bingo. Now pile on the pressure.
The one in front of my face, game.
Tornado. There's no. I got one down. Keep up the assault. Hup. Hup. Intercept. 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 I popped us a body part. You know the drill. Up, up. Hup. Up, up. Hup. Hup.
This is one of the craziest things I think I've ever done.
Butting into our little soiree, huh? know the drill. Up, up. Hup. Up, hup. 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 Hup.
This really is one of the craziest things I've done.
Just our chance to weaken them. All right, let's take it to the mat. Hup. 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 Intercept. Intercept. I popped us a body part. You know the drill. Hup, hup. Hup. Hup, hup, hup.
Okay. Here we go. All my preparation has come down to this.
Offensive stance. Howling soul. Hercules blow.
Weaken them up front, improvise from there.
Tornado.
Come on, kill him. Kill him! I killed him! I killed him! Oh my god, it actually worked! It actually worked! I killed him! No! I actually killed him! It worked!
Tornado blade.
It actually worked! Oh my god! It worked!
All right, overdrive. Think you can keep up? Up, up.
That might be the craziest Lucille kill. I mean, that might be one of the craziest Lucille kills ever performed. The amount of setup I had to do just now to pull that off. The setup I just had to pull off for that, like, oh my god. The amount of setup I just had to pull off. Oh my god. Try something that fits your style, give it your raw retro. Go retro, you can do this. Nice job. Please put Alan A. He destroyed that thing like it was nothing. That was crazy. I wanna rewatch that. I wanna see that again. I want to see that again, dude. That was honestly so insane. As for Al's placement on the tier list, now I'm thinking, because he's a glass cannon, absolutely. And it took a lot of setup. It took a lot of crazy setup to do it. But he did two-shot it, basically. He did basically two-shot it. If Al had an actual defensive option, I think he could be great. Like Al could be top of S. If Al had Ghostwalker or Reflect, he could be literally top of S. Because he'd have a defensive option while also having the, like, hardest hitting attack in the entire game. He would be top of S if he had a defensive option. If he had anything to defend himself, he could be top of S. He could be top of S if he had an actual defense. I mean, if you spend the time building up max count with other characters, you can do the same. Like Nagi could do the same thing with offensive stance, BD, max count, etc. That's possible, yeah. That is possible. Although, I mean, when I was with I had max count with Nagi, and my Blossom dances were doing hardly nothing. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't augmented, but I wasn't augmented with Al either. I just happened to have some armor with melee attack boosters and stuff. Even if I equipped Nagi with a bunch of potential boosters and I had max count, I don't know if Blossom Dance would have took him out, like one-shot him like that. Two-shot him. I don't know if that would have happened. Yeah. You had melee attack XX more than once. I guess that is true. He does have, let me see. What does he have? He has melee attack X and boost 5, weapon attack power on the sniper, not that it matters. A potential 6, melee attack up 9, melee attack XX, melee attack 14, and melee attack 9. Other than this glove, he doesn't really have anything that ridiculous. Like, it's all pretty low level, or, I mean, this is kind of high level, but other than, I need to put it back on the screen. Other than this glove, most of his gear isn't that overpowered. Like, melee attack 10, boost 5, melee attack 9, melee attack 14, melee attack 9. I mean, if I gave Nagi like a potential XX and some potential 10s or something, then he might. One-shot him? I don't know. I'm gonna... To be honest with you, in comparison to everyone else, Al required the most setup, even more than Fry did. So... I give him D rank. I'll give him D rank. I was the only one who didn't even fight Lucille. He fought everything else. Then ran over full buff and attacked twice. He deserves it. No, I really can't give him an A rank. I can't put him in A rank. I mean, the problem is that I could put him below Fry. The thing is, like, with setup, he could be S. Like, with the setup, he could be top of S. But without it, he's literally the worst possible option. Because if I simply went right into Lucille, I would have got dusted instantly. Because I couldn't build up all that count and all that stuff. I just couldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do that. I can't max resistances at all. I can't do that either. Like, because he has no defense, the only thing I can do is kill him faster than he can kill me. The only alternative would be to do something like having max count immediately. Like if I had overdrive count up enough times that I could just instantaneously max my count. And then I hit him with Hercules and offensive stance. But even if I did that, I might not be able to get offensive stance in and Hercules before he attacks me. Yeah. Like, the only way he can kill Lucille, I think, is with setup, no matter what. Like, no matter what you put on him, I don't think he can kill Lucille without setup. Because unless you have, like, absurdly high melee attack, that a regular Hercules blow could take him down, which I don't know if you can even do that. I don't know if you can even do something like that. Waiting for, like, overdrive, offensive stance to come in, Hercules blow to cool down to the 3rd level, and then actually attacking it and the attack landing, like all these animations playing. Between the time that the fight starts and the Hercules blow that's been primed actually lands, he might kill me in that time. He might counterattack and kill me. So I feel like Al actually cannot fight Lucille without setup. And I mean, the only other person who required setup, like really setting up, was Fry. Only he required setup like that. He was the only one that required setup, and to be honest, if I pushed hard enough, I could have maybe beat him without setting up as Fry. Like, Fry could have maybe beat Lucille without any setup. But I think Al literally can't. So, like, I don't know whether to put him in D because he basically two-shot him, or put him at the very bottom of Fry category because he can't do it without setup. Like, no matter what, I don't think I can. Without setup, I think it's just actually impossible. It's always a god of king of toppings. Well, then we can change the game with every character if we use OD count at 5 times OD gain TP. If we do the instant max count spec, everybody can do stupid shit like that. Probably not without Core Crusher. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to rename Fry tier. I'm gonna have to put Fry. I'm gonna have to change Fry tier to just F. Yeah. I'm sorry, like, Al can hit like a truck, but technically anyone can hit like a truck if they set up like that. Like if I do that setup with other characters, technically anyone can hit like a truck. So I want to give him credit because he does have the most powerful attack in the game. But we are ranking the characters based on how they can kill Lucille, not based on their overall ability. Because if we ranked Al on overall ability, he'd be probably at least B, if not higher, just because he has Hercules Blow, which is so overpowered. But we're ranking it based on how effectively can they kill Lucille solo. Like, how effectively can they take down Lucille solo? And Al cannot do that at all, I think. I think he actually can't do that at all. He can do it with a bunch of setup, but, like, anyone can do that if they have a bunch of setup. Any character could do it with a bunch of setup. None of the other characters needed to have all that setup to make it possible. But Al did have to have all that setup. Me and I can go one-shot Lucille just by pressing OD 5 times and attacking, lol. Yeah, so... yeah, I think I have to put him at bottom F. Even Fry is better, unfortunately. Al's just a glass cannon that... If we were ranking like a weaker tyrant, like... If we were ranking a weaker tyrant, then Al would probably be top of S because Al could just one-shot him entirely. But Lucille can't be one-shot like that. So, yeah, I have to put him at bottom F. Unfortunately, I have to. I really don't want him there because he is powerful. It's just he doesn't have any defense. He has no defense at all. There's nothing he can do to protect himself. And so, all that leaves now is Lao. All we have now is Lao. So, I'm gonna have to hack my game to see if I can get him back. Which I think I can, but I have to try. There's an old strategy that might still work to get him back, or there could be a new strategy. There could always be a new method of doing it. Who knows? So, yeah. Excuse me. Now this is where the fun begins. Man, it's okay, but he will forever the God King of toppings. I don't want to... like, it's not like it's biased or anything. I don't hate Al as a character. It's not a biased opinion. It's just objectively speaking, he can't fight Lucille. He just can't. He just cannot fight him without help. And with help, anyone can fight him. So it just doesn't really count. Anyone can shred him to cinders with help, so doesn't really count for anything. So hold on. I'm going to see if I can do this idea that I have. It may or may not work. I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Where did I put my, Here it is. I don't want to have to try and do this without having a controller. But I don't want to have to change my Wii U Pro controller because I'll have to sync it back up again. And I just don't want to have to do that, so I'm going to use a different controller for this purpose. Where's the cable? There it is. Okay. Hey, James. Looks like it already works. Okay. It is super lame. How are you gonna do Lao? I mean Lao. It is super lame. That both the beam super weapons for back are back and shoulders. There's barrage cloak for just shoulders, but that doesn't work because in missiles. Yeah, that's annoying. They should have like a slim version. They should have a slim version of the Hexad product cannon that only uses 2 slots. Here's emulator version of the game, by the by. And there's my save file. And I have weird lag in menus for some reason. Both Hexad and Dragoon Lance are back and shoulders. It sucks. So here we are. My performance is probably not that good right now because the CPU is being used for streaming, so it's going to be kind of bad. Not that it matters for this case. So, I have this hack turned on that should hopefully give me a lot of materials, I think. Yes. Perfect. I don't have Bongelium at all. I have to get some before I can... Yeah, battle items. There we go. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Now let me turn that off. Because if I don't turn that off, it might cause issues. Like for it... Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, there is something I meant to test. There is something I wanted to try. If I go into here, 255 energy clips. Oh yeah. I want to see if this does what I think it might. I want to see if this does what I think it might do. 4 slot super weapons are basically unusable. You have to lose 9 battle traits and 9 augment slots. Yeah, that is true. I'm trying to build the shader cache, so that's why I'm moving around like this. Because, whenever the game like stutters and lags, it's because it's building shaders. So I'm basically trying to just build some shaders right now so that when I'm actually playing it, it's not going to stutter like that. So I'm kind of just moving around to build shaders where they need to be built. Yeah, some of the effects are a bit glitched. Not that it really matters, though. Okay. I wish I had... Well, what am I doing? What am I doing? I should just go to the point attack. I can just go to point attack to test this. I wanted to test if the quick cooldown is like infinite now because I have technically 255 energy clips. That's what I wanted to test. Oh, so I found a scout who was using an XP XX helm with an XP XX augment. And dude, I shit you not. I'm roaming the field just farming random mats. I maxed the scout 12 times in the time. I maxed this one scout 12 times in the time it took to max the other two. This guy leveled so fast it was stupid. Huh. People should put EXP up on their stuff then so that you can use them to farm for levels. That could be good. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, just for fun. How about we make Al level 0? Just trust me. Look, just trust me. We're gonna make Al level 0. I'm gonna make him level 0. And you'll see how busted stupid it is. Just for fun. Make him level 0. How can you play as Lao? The original hack to do it was involving replacing another character, then putting it back after you invite him to the party. Which may or may not still work now. I'm not sure. It may or may not still work now. But I'm gonna try out a couple ideas I might have in mind for getting it back in. Okay, scan results. Alright. So characters... Al, level 99. We're going to make him level 0. This is going to do crazy things, so just trust me. Oh, what the hell? What? What? This is new? This is new. I've never seen this before. Oh. What? How did this happen? Oh, because he has HP boost on him. Oh, that's why. Because he has an HP up thing on him. I have to get rid of that. Anything that boosts his HP will make bad things happen. There we go. Okay, now he's not in an infinite death loop anymore. Okay, now I should be able to play as him. Although, actually, I wonder if I set him as the player character, what happens to me? Like, if I'm controlling him while he's infinitely dying, what happens to me? I want to see that. Oh yeah, I can't equip anything now. I can't equip anything now. Hold on. I don't know why the menus are lagging so horrendously bad, but it might be something to do with the hack. The FPS hack. It might. I'm not sure. Okay, so if I make him level 0 now, will I just perpetually die? I want to see what happens to me if I'm controlling him while he's doing that.
Like hell I'm gonna kick it here. Like hell I'm gonna kick it here.
And now I'm in an infinite death loop. Welcome to Xenoblade Purgatory. Welcome to Xenoblade Purgatory.
Like hell I'm gonna kick it here. Like hell I'm
I can't even open the pause menu.
Like hell I'm
I have to actually restart the game to get out of this. I have to actually restart it to get out of it. So, hold on. I just wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to test it. Now let me be serious. Let me be serious. Okay, so he is level 0. This makes him insanely powerful. Like, insanely powerful. Level 0 is God mode. So check it out. Check out his stats. 114,000 melee attack. 62,000 potential. 78,000 ranged attack. 65,000 evasion. Is basically God. So I'm gonna go in point attack. I wonder how much damage my auto attacks do. My auto attacks probably do crazy damage. 179,000 damage auto attack. Look at that. By the way, don't hit a soul voice, you'll die. If you hit a soul voice, you'll die. Oh, I'm alive. Somehow? I don't know what happened. But I have 1 HP, but I'm alive. I guess I can't complain. Let's actually push the limits here. It looks like the thing isn't infinite, unfortunately. It looks like that doesn't matter. It's not infinite, unfortunately. I think I'm doing millions. Yeah, those are millions. Okay. Now let's see how much these hit for. 9. I think I'm hitting Is that 30? I think that's 37 million. That's 37 million. I hit the damage cap right there. Yeah, I'm hitting the damage cap. I'm doing 3992. I'm hitting the damage cap. I'm literally hitting the damage cap. You know what I wonder, do soul voices still kill you actually? Do they still kill you? I want to see if they still kill me. If I hit a soul voice, will it still kill me? Oh no, it doesn't kill you anymore. Usually that would kill you. you would just instantly die. I guess now it doesn't matter, you don't die. That or because I somehow took damage. And so I'm not actually at the limit. If I get to max health and then I do it, it might kill me then. It might kill me then if I do it then. It may kill me if I use it then. Yeah, it's hitting the damage cap. I can't do any more because I think I have to have core pressure on or something like that. But it's hitting one of the damage caps, the 39 million one it looks like. It's missing hitting one of them. This is my favorite part about Xenoblade games, is just doing this kind of stuff. Just breaking it for no reason. How much damage is even on that total damage right now? How big is that number? Is that trillions? Is that trillions? Is that 4 trillion? I can't tell. I actually can't tell what that number is. Is that trillions? A supercharge. 399992. I wonder why the damage caps. Okay, now it did almost killed me. It put me down to 1 HP. You know what? That's kind of a good thing because Hercules Blow gets more damage with lower HP. So the fact that it puts me at 1 HP is actually kind of a good thing. It would technically give me more damage if I wasn't already hitting the cap. Okay, what is this number? That is... that's... $6,394,219,266. I was doing 21 million damage per second. Oh my god. Keep in mind, this isn't optimized at all. That's base level 0. That is level 0 power at a base level. And I just did 6 billion damage in 5 minutes. That's base level. Besides, you should be able to use loud because if people can do it on the Wii U, then you can do it in this game as well. Besides, you think the developers would have known about this, but this is a remaster. Yeah, I don't know. So... let me take a look and see if I can actually access LAO. So, hold on. Before I get ahead of myself. Before I get ahead of myself here. Normal save file. Okay, so let's see here. You might lose me for a second because I'm about to scan for the values, and this uses a lot of CPU power. Okay. So let me see something. Player plus party. I saw this and I'm wondering what it is. If this can, like, maybe select Lao for me. If I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know. I may or may not have to. Okay, so player... Oh, this is just the stats of my... Huh. What does this say? Hero HP, tension points, melee attack, defense, physical resistance. This is just my statistics. That's just my stats. It's just my stats. Melee attack 736. Can I actually mod my... I don't know. Okay, that might not be what I was thinking it was. Huh. Oh, I have some extra things. Scale GP, scale armor, scale resistances. No, I don't think this is it. Okay, so here's what we have to do. It sounds kind of crazy, but here's what we have to do. So, it may or may not work. I don't know. But I'm going to use good old-fashioned Bose for this purpose. We're going to go to Bose in the data. We're going to go to Bose here. So this is Bose. This is his data block. And then we scroll down, and then right here's Fogg's data block. So we're going to copy everything from the start of Bose, who's right here. We're going to copy all this. Copy all this data here. All the way up until Fogg. We're going to copy all that. Put it in a safe place in a notepad, let's say. A notepad here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to Lao's data. We're going to go to Lao's data block. Right here. Lao's data block. And we're going to copy everything up until HB, who is next. Copy all that. Now we're going to go back to Bose. That is if this still works. And copy paste all of that data. As soon as it parses. And if it doesn't work, I have another idea. This is how we used to do it back in the day. Years ago, this is how people would get them back, was by replacing Bose, adding him to the party, then putting Bose back to normal. That is how people typically did it. Including myself. So, I just have to wait for Cheat Engine to send this data through. Anytime now. There you go. And now if I go and select Bose, it should be Lao. Yeah, it thinks it's Lao. So, now what we gotta do is, because the game thinks this is Lao, we need to undo that. But real quick, before we do that, put Lao's data down here. We're going to copy Bose's data back. We're going to put Bose back in. I'm going to add him to the party first. And then I will change his data block. And then it should give me Lao. It should give me Lao back. And then after he's in the party, I can go ahead and put Bose's data back. And then you can have them both together. It seems like I think this is still going to work. I think this method will still work. It seems like it will. I think it will. Okay, it's parsed. Now it's Bose. He's in the party. Now we're going to turn it back into Lao again. And you could technically skip some of these steps. I just misunderstood and didn't do it right. I could have done it like this from the beginning. I just didn't understand. Okay, so now turn Bose into Lao. Just give it a minute. And just give it a minute. It's sending it through. I wish Cheat Engine was faster. There we go. And now, Lao. And now Lao is back among us. Welcome back, Lao. Nice to see you. Lao is now among us. Lao has been returned to us. And now we can go ahead and put Bose back to normal by sending his data block back to from whence it came. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Now the easier solution would be to find out where the flag is that disables Lao in the first place, but I don't think anyone ever found that. If we could simply find the flag that says, hey, Lao's gone, and turn it back, then that'd be the much better and easier, more efficient solution. Definitely it would be, but I don't think anyone has found that. And until someone decides to find it, it might be me. I mean, I might try to find it at some point. It might be me. Whoever eventually decides to find it, we'll just have to wait until they find it. And now we can put Bose back on. And now we have Lao and Bose together. Look at that. It all worked out. Lao is back. Now we can build him. Oh, yes. Can I assign a scale to Lao, by the way? Or is that not possible? No. Except that's actually a lie. Actually, that's actually a lie. I will prove it. That's actually a lie. So I'm gonna assign a scale to Bose. Hold on. So right at the very end of your character's data block, there's this number here. This number right here is what scale's assigned. So where's Bose? There he is. He already has a scale assigned. Well, I'm gonna just change it for a second. There. Or, huh? Has it been moved? Is it here now? Because that just changed. Wait a second. Okay, I guess it's there now instead. Okay, then. I see. So, 0A is going to be the Ares Prime. So, we are going to go to that address in Lao's data block, and we're going to set it to 0A. Hold on. HB. FF. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is what it is if there's no scale assigned, I think. So now that that is done, yes. Lao now has the Ares Prime. Now he has the Ares Prime. You cannot use this now. I know he has it because the scale fuel icon is there. So Lao now has the Ares Prime. At least he should. I'll confirm. He should have it. Yes, he does. Lao now has the Ares Prime. Let's go. The game is running in slow motion because the frame rate is not up to snuff. Anyways, as you can see, my my method has succeeded. I have returned Lao to the party. The only issue now is that once he's gone, I have to do all that all over again. Once I take him out, I have to repeat all of that all over again. Once that's done with, I have to repeat everything. But anyway, mission accomplished. So give me 1 second here. Mission's accomplished. I shall remove the rest of yous. And he's level 99, rank 7. I should quickly max out his class. Like get that out of the way. Oh, and also, I should level up all his arts. I could do this part in the game, to be honest, though. I could do that in the game. So let me see. My character has 763 rank experience. Let me just boost this up to 800 for Lao. And it might not take effect until I win a fight. I might have to quickly win a fight for it to actually take effect. Yeah, it's not taking effect yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go and quickly win some fight real fast. Anything will work. So I set his rank experience to 800. This is hopefully gonna put him up to rank 20. We'll see. Let me just kill something. I just need to kill something. And it should work.
Sidewinder. First down. Balance breaker. Arcing horn.
And here we go. It's just acquiring everything at once. Oh my god. It's just every single thing. Oh. Alright. I do not want that. He's rank 15. Okay, I guess I need more. I guess I need more experience. Hold on. I'll just boost it up again. And do that again.
Arcing horn. Give me some cover fire. Balance breaker. Sidewinder.
The game is not running well, I know. Oh, I can move this time? Oh, I guess because nothing actually happened. Okay, rank 19. Oh man, he's still not done? He's still not done. Okay, one more time then. One more time should be enough. Not like that. Okay. One more time.
Eagle eye.
Thanks.
Sidewinder. Shrapnel. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Okay, now he's max rank. Now that's taken care of. Now I will just give myself a lot of BP so that I can level up his arts. How's about 11,000? There we go. It even updates in real time. Look at that. It even updates in real time. Look at that. Usually it wouldn't update until you left the menu. Okay, so here's Lao. We got all his stuff. We got him back. We got him back. We got all his stuff. We're good. We got all his stuff. Look at that. He even has his stuff on him still. So I guess I technically have 2 things of Lao's bodywear then, don't I? Because, yeah. I have 2 things of Lao's bodywear now. Check that out. Oh, you cannot pair base equipment? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Game was tweaking out. Well, I'll probably fix it. Alright. So now I'll go back to the barracks. I will save my game. I will put the save back on the Switch. And we'll continue. Oh, and one other thing. I'm not going to save this, but I want to see it. I just want to see it because I want to see it. I'll go ahead and save over that one, too. I'll save over that one. Lao is supposed to be the ace pot of the Ares Prime, but Lao is a god king of mushroom. Nah, imagine. Lao is the ace pilot all along. The lone hero all along was just Lao. Imagine if that actually was the case. If Lao was secretly the lone hero the entire time. That'd be crazy. Okay, hold on. I can't help it. I gotta do this. Oh, yeah. I just gave Liesla full rack. I couldn't help it. This pleases my retinas. Alright, enough fooling around. I will now grab the save file. If I can get to it. Save data location. STS game. I'm gonna grab all these files. I'm going to go back to my Switch SD. This is low-key a tutorial. This is low-key a tutorial. This is basically a tutorial at this point. How to get Lao back tutorial 2025. What about her butt, Liesel? If I could make it bigger, I would. If I had the ability, I would. Okay, so we're gonna put my stuff inside here. Boom. There you go. Alright. Done and done. Keep the tier list open for later. Okay, so now close some of this stuff down. I gotta reopen this to get it back in full screen properly. I don't know why it does, but if I do it really fast, it works. But if I wait too long, it just doesn't go full screen anymore. Alright, so that's been taken care of. Now I will go back to the Switch, which you can't see. I will... Well, wait, actually, I have to safely eject it for this to work. It's been safely ejected. I've safely ejected it. Now I can close this down, go back, launch, system, custom firmware... Sys custom firmware. Okay. I should have gave myself Moranium. I should have gave myself like a bajillion Moranium. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have gave myself Moranium. Alright, now I can go ahead and unplug the USB cord from the PC. Well, the Switch from the USB cord from the PC. I shall dock it. I will put it back on the dock where it belongs. I'll go ahead and keep my 360 controller out because I might need it again. Turn my Wii U Pro controller on. And now, let me go ahead and change my input back to HDMI 2. Okay, so now we're going to open up this donor game. Holding R. JKSV. Gonna go to Xenoblade Chronicles. We're gonna do this. We're gonna restore from that. It has been restored from. Now I shall close that. And now I will start the game. And now we should have all the changes that I made. Lao should be in the party. He'll be maxed out. And we can start building him. And I'll also have max of all the items. Yep, there you go. It all worked out as planned. Lao has returned to the fray. Oh, and by the way, you can technically use that glitch to play as characters online. You can turn yourself into one of the characters and play as them online. I used to play as Elma online at one time. One time, I turned my character into Elma, and I would just play online with random people as Elma, and people were freaking out. People were looking at me like I was crazy. Like, people were, like, emoting at me and stuff because I was playing as Elma online. It was really funny. And then the few reports are like, how are you playing as Elma online? It's funny.
It's interesting that I don't see Ares Prime in here. I don't see it. Or, it's there. It just doesn't think that there's a pilot, even though there is. It doesn't think Lao's the pilot, but he is the pilot. That's what's interesting. Elma True from Armor. I was playing as regular Elma. I could have played as Alien Elma, but it would have been spoiling people. Like, if I was playing as Alien Elma, it would have been spoiling people who were playing. Okay, so... I've never really used Lao much. Especially because... Well, you lose him. So... in the end-game. And most of the time I play around in the end-game. I don't really make builds pre-Chapter 9. I make builds after the game is over, so I've never really used him much. I don't know what he has. I don't know what his kit is. Let's take a look. Balance Breaker. Arcing Horn. I found out the name of that skill weapon. Shoulder Drone 60601 damage, but it's 28. Oh, the drone? Oh yeah, the drone hits a lot. Does it say 28 hits though? Like, wait. Does it say that it does 28 hits? Hold on. It's really awesome that the Ares Prime has 10 insurance. I could technically give it infinite insurance. I think if you put FF, I think it just has infinite insurance. Like, if you find the insurance number in the code for the scale and you put it to FF, I think it just has infinite insurance. I think it has infinite if you put it at FF. I feel like I did it once. All level 60 skills have 10 insurance. Another weapon does 80. There's a weapon that does 80? Really? 80 hits? Oh yeah, it does say 28 hits. I guess I just never noticed that until now. I just didn't even pay attention. Also, I could give myself some crazy disc bombs, but I'm not hacking like that until later. Mainly because it's going to be a lot of work, and I just don't want to do that right now. I'll do it, yes, just not yet. SHD Gatling is 100 hits. 100 hits. How do I not remember all this stuff? Why do I not remember all these things? Also, look, his level is back. It says level 99 now. Nice to see. Okay, so... Wow. He has no clothes. Well... I'll quickly fix that. I shall give him a... yeah. By the way, you can change the hairstyles on the player characters. I could give Liesel Konai's haircut if I wanted to, and vice versa. Like, those are things I can. Bro, the heart glasses on him is so perfect. Heart glasses on him is perfect. Oh my god. That's actually perfect. That's perfect on him. Probably because you've never used them since they're not that great. Yeah, I don't think I've really hardly ever used the SHD Gatling. Nah, dude. Heart glasses Lao is actually peak comedy. A 360 HHD Gatling is 100 hits, sure, but it's 400 attack. 400 times 40 times 100 equals 40,000 attack. A store-bought Phoenix Wing is cheaper, is stronger. Just got to Earther Sparta level drop level 60. Ether. Do you mean a Spatha? Are you talking about the Ultra Diamond Spatha? I gotta make one of those, by the way. I haven't made one yet. I need to get a Spatha and then make it good. Okay, so Lao's back. That's awesome. Especially because he's the only character who looks anything like me. Like, Lao actually kind of looks a little bit like I do. A little. Has the same hairstyle. Although, to be honest, my hair is even longer than that.
My hair goes down to like... My hair goes down to like my mid-back or something. My hair is even longer than his is. What are the traits? Yeah. I think the best traits are like potential up, potential boost, and weapon attack. I have a couple of perfect Spathas on my Wii U save file, but I don't have any here. I have a Spatha, but the traits were trash. Well, actually, no, I don't think they were. I think I had one with weapon attack power. I think I had a Spatha with weapon attack power. Although that was the only one I had. Yeah, it had weapon attack power. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not really better. Destroyed the boss and got a Phoenix Trap with higher damage. Hard to complain about that. Okay, so let's actually start this. Wow. Let's actually build him. So first of all, okay. Weapon attack, potential, and OD count I think is perfect. When it comes to weapons, the damage and the numbers don't matter. What matters is the traits they rolled. Pretty much. The Spatha can't have boosting up, only can have one. Oh. Okay. I thought I remember reading that it could have both. I guess I was wrong. I gotta unlock Fry now and get my great swords. I'm not gonna tell him about the story with Fry. A 460 Phoenix Wing, highest level with 3 bad traits, is worth a 450 with double thermal, spec up ranged, spec up boost, range attack, etc. Yeah, I mean the stat boosters matter more than a basic higher attack power. Looked earlier in the quitting the tables, you only have one. I wonder what I put on my Spathas then. Cause on emulator I have a couple Spathas that are like best possible traits, and I don't know what they were, but I had like probably 3 or 4 of them. Because there were multiple good traits, so I had like different ones for different purposes, I think. It was something like that. Okay, so the God King of topics. I want to bring back level 0 Elma. I want to bring that back. Level 0 Elma could make light work of the Nemesis. Nemesis would get decimated with level 0 Elma. I want to bring her back. I want to use her in point attack specifically. I want to see how many trillions of damages she does in point attack, because I'm pretty sure Elma can do trillion damage. I think she can. Or like she used to. Do trillions of damage. Actual trillions. Okay, so maybe I'm crazy, maybe I read it wrong. Maybe you did, because I feel like I remember having a double potential weapon attack power Spatha. I feel like I had one. Like I made one based off what I read on the tables. I may have misread it. I don't know. Balance breaker. Balance breaker would be great if I had a topple to go with it. Which, I have first down, which is good for humanoids, but only humanoids. It's not useful against Lucille. Now, Raijin, no question. There's no doubt I'm using that. Obviously, I'm going to use Raijin. Hair trigger, once again, no question. Afterburner! Isn't this really good? I think this is actually really good. Afterburner. I definitely want to use this. I definitely want to use that. Afterburner. Okay, then we have Overwhelm, TP Builder, Arcing Horn, how about Critical power. What is this? Bayonetta? Afterburner. That was just speedrunner's art of choice for time attack. Oh, does it come out like really fast or something? I can see why they'd use it because it has really high hit scaling. Yeah, I can see why they would use that. I've never used it, so I'm gonna be first time experience. First time experience using Afterburner, everyone. Get ready for my crazy reaction. Balance breaker, I don't think that's any good. Like, I guess it's okay, but it has higher hit scaling than Spiral Horn. Yeah. And then how about hits 5 times. It's a count builder. A Hawkeye for critical power. Alright, now skills. His skills are not leveled up yet, unsurprisingly. TP overdrive. These skills are okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I guess that's fair. China Buster will inflict shock, so all builds are good. But because of Core Crusher, if it's not an Ether build, it will never compete with the Ether builds. However, you can do all content with any build. Ether builds are always going to be minimum 1.5 times stronger than non-Ether builds. That's true. That's true. And I hate that, because I've always wanted to use gravity weapons. I like the gravity weapons. I've wanted to use gravity weapons. But I can't, basically. I basically can't, because Core Crusher is a thing that exists. Simply because Core Crusher exists, it nullifies things like a gravity build. Because Core Crusher exists, and that just makes Ether better outright. Like, if Core Crusher was not a thing, I'd probably use something like the honestly, I would probably use if Core Crusher wasn't limited to Ether, I would probably use the Galaxy Chief. And I mean, what other dual guns are there? I don't know if there's anything better than the Dyads, to be honest. I guess whatever has the highest power, I mean, I don't know. I'd like to use the Gemmels, honestly. I like the Gemmels, because they can have, like, arts gain TP. And also because, I mean, they have knives built into them. They have built-in knives, like, they have bayonets built in. If I had the options, I would choose other stuff. It's because Ether has Core Crusher. Using anything but Ether is just gimping yourself out of damage. If you don't use Ether, you're gimping yourself. I want to modify the BDAT so that anything will scale from Core Crusher, not just Ether. Anything would work. I want to modify the BDAT. Bayonet, you mean Slaying Net. It's got Slaying Nets built in. Slaying Net. Oh my god. Nah, for real, Slaying Net is one of the coolest animations in the game. The Slaying Net animation is one of the actually coolest animations in the game. It's just cool. It is just cool. It just looks cool. It just is. It's cool. Like the character like slings the sniper around their back and like spins it and stuff. It's just awesome. I love it. They just like sling that thing. It's amazing. Pepperoni. Pepperoni, pepperoni, hi-yo. Melee attack. Ba ba ba. Max TP. Was this topple built in? Oh yeah, let's run it. I really should have gave myself Moranium. I should have given myself Moranium. Need to order an oscillating fan to farm Bongelium while I work and sleep. Oh yeah, I'm assuming the oscillating fan thing still works. I'm sure it probably does. So, I need an electric rifle, because he has the electric skill. So, do I have a good electric sniper rifle? No. I do not. Fuck it. At least have the javelin be electric, though. At least have an electric javelin. Boze's using it. And this other one is... Liesel's using that one. I'm better off buying something from the store. The rubber band doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, the rubber band never works. I knew that. But it's nice that the oscillating fan thing still works. At least that still works, you know. Ares Prism. The most useless abomination. Only because the stats are so low. Excellent selection of arts. The stats, though, ain't shit. The stats ain't shit. You could rock the 4 slaughter and put in, like, I don't know, ranged attack. I could do that. I suppose I could. Wait, is the 4 slot sniper rifle an electric? Or the javelin? Hold on. Striker sniper rifle, 4 slot. Javelin. Cermet. Titanium. Wait, where's the 4 slot javelin? Oh, here we go. Cermet spear. It's physical though. I want an electric javelin because I have the electric boost. If I don't have an electric weapon, I won't get the effect of that boost. I gotta have an electric sniper rifle at least. Or an electric javelin. If I can get an electric sniper too, nice. But potential up? Sure. Javelin. Electric. Potential boost. Melee attack? Sure. Okay, here's a question. Hold on. Why... Oh, never mind, I misread it. Never mind, I misread it. I thought I'd said that it had Ether Reflect on. I was about to be very confused. No, I just didn't see it correctly. Okay. I will make my voyage out to Lucille. I will make a voyage. Ares garbage. No, stop, my precious Ares Prime. Oh my gosh. Ares Prime. Like, I love the animations and stuff. It's just not that powerful. They should have made it like way more powerful. Okay, so now we have basically infinite battle items. So I won't have to worry about that anymore. A non-issue. Non-issue now. It's no longer a problem. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I have literally, look at that. I have 255. Now the question I'm wondering is, if I use it, is it going to go down to 98? Because it's 99 here. Is it going to go down? I guess we'll see in a minute.
My mind is clear.
No.
This is my chance.
Fantastic.
Overwhelm! Arcing hook! Gotcha! Now topple! Hair trigger!
Nice to see you back, Lau. Bro came back from the grave. So now I have 253. Okay, so it works as intended. Good to see. It works as intended. Pit Terror, bro. It was cool that I selected the Ares, but like, have you used a real level 60 scale with good stats? I don't think he has yet. And he'll get there. He'll get there. And when he does, he'll understand why we're talking about it like this. He'll understand why once he does. Once he gets his real level, once he gets an Ares 90, he'll understand. He'll understand once he gets an Ares 90. And I just realized I do not have reflect augments. Hold on. Oh, at least my Moranium came in though. I might not have to worry about it. It might not be a problem. I gotta buy at least 3 slots though. Yeah, I'll have enough for that. I'll have enough for that. By the way, the pizza has been ordered, so just have to wait for it to come in. But the pizza has been ordered. Whoa, 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 whoa. The pizza. Krusty Krab, yeah, pizza. It's a pizza for you and me. Krusty Krab, pizza. A pizza for you and me. Someday I gotta rewatch season 1 of SpongeBob. Season 1 and 2 were probably the best ones, I'm not gonna lie. 30k for each level 60 here. And this is technically level 55, isn't it? Well, how much of it is? Okay, one thing is, the rest of it is 60.
Step right
I
up.
can open up 3 slots.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I can open up 3. Ding dong. I realized something. EA Sports. It's in the game. Challenge everything. Challenge everything. Remember when EA used to be good? Like at one point EA was actually making good games. Remember that? Yeah, me neither. Okay, reflect. I need reflect grav, reflect therm, and reflect fizz. And by the way, I gotta get more reflect physical augments. I don't have enough. I need more. I need to get like 6 or 7 or something. I need several. Reflect physical. Alright. Now I should reflect everything. Oh. I need resist topple. Before I forget about it again. One problem. I don't have enough Moranium. I should have thought to hack it and give myself like 9 billion. I should have given myself 9 billion Moranium when I had the chance. I should have just given myself 9 billion Moranium. Yeah. Well, hold on. If you take the usual thermal setup, step it, and put on the Masma, you can have an all-purpose do everything skill. Disc bombs for GP, the GP for infinite OD, Phoenix Wing for AoE big clears, thermal and missiles for part breaking, and Masma as reflect, so 4 reflect. One size fits all scenario skill. What if you want to one-shot a super boss though?
I don't think
What if you want to one-shot Telethia?
No escape.
You'd have to change it for that.
Let's get up close and personal.
Is that it?
Step it. Let's go.
You would need all the armor from the Imdesius for the tribute thermal. But yeah, you would literally take the standard thermal build and put on the Masma to reflect. I thought the Imdesius had physical attribute. Or does it have both thermal and physical?
Okay then.
I forgot.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I'm torn. Do I master hand-to-hand combat or focus on ranged attacks?
Yeah, it's a tough road either way. There are no shortcuts.
Damn, Lau. That was a good quote. Tough road either way, there are no shortcuts. That's a good quote. We're playing the game and I was showing up saying the God King of Toppings. It has both fizz and thermal. Okay. I just forgot. Also, you know, I just wondered. I just realized. So there's this unused piece of dialogue between Lau and Silica, like post-battle banter. It's unused because by the time you can unlock Silica, Lau's already left the party. You can't ever have Lau and Silica together without hacking. I wonder if that dialogue will trigger. Like, if I put them together, it might trigger, maybe. It could trigger. I might try. What am I doing?
That's crazy.
Mame Konai has her rack back. Makes me happy.
Hey,
Konai with small boobs was bugging me. Like, Konai not having full-size chest was really, really bugging me. It's like, this isn't Konai. Okay. Now I put resist topple. Masma has beam and electric. Obviously we have to test that. And test what? Okay. This should work.
am I right?
The dialogue with Lau and Silica. Yeah, I can try. Let me just defeat, let me defeat Lucille first. Then I'll put Lau and Silica together and see if, I can, what's the word? See if I can, trigger the thing. Do I still have TP from earlier? Do I? Or did it go away? No, I still have it. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. There he is drinking water. Yeah, he's just taking a sip. He's just drinking water. My favorite things about this series has always been the party banter. It's mine too. I love the party banter. I love the party banter. I love the one between Lin and Silica. When they talk about that donut shop having a sale. I love that one. That one is so cute. I love that one. This donut shop's having a sale.
Give me some cover fire.
Okay.
Finished.
Let's do this.
Oh, that is nuts.
Hair trigger.
Overdrive.
Afterburner.
Damn it.
Hawkeye. Afterburner. Overwhelm. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Righteous. Hawkeye. Afterburner. Overwhelm. Can't stop me. I got you. Now topple him. Hawkeye. Afterburner. Hair trigger. Overwhelm. Hair trigger.
It's nice to actually play Lau like seriously.
Hawkeye. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I've never really got to play him like this. This is cool.
Balance break.
Actually playing him like seriously.
Keep shooting. Afterburner. Overwhelm. Righteous. Balance breaker. Driving buster.
He toppled.
Hawkeye. Hair trigger.
This is gonna hurt.
Afterburner. Riding buster. Balance breaker. Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Gotcha. Now topple him. Overwhelm. Hawkeye. Afterburner.
Oh, sheesh. Let me increase that shock damage, though. Put the shock on there.
Arcing horn.
Now Hawkeye.
Afterburner.
Sheesh.
Buster. Balance breaker. Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Level 4 shock. This is probably gonna kill him. Oh, yeah.
Overwhelm. Balance breaker.
That was pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's actually pretty good. And I love how hard they went with the lines of Xenoblade 3. They added so many different lines. I know we've all heard lands want something meaty a million times, but there are so many actions in 3, it's crazy. Afterburner is quick, it's not super fast, but it's also crazy long range. In a time attack, you don't even have to move up hardly to shoot, it's like OD 2 or 3 times per count. Not usually max because it takes longer than Afterburner at max range. Lau's great. He has good team support arts. Interesting. Okay, well that finishes. Let me see. Balance breaker, intercept, and eagle eye are good for the crew. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. This balance breaker you can follow with the topple. Arena, I've stressed. Personally, I'd say the best crew is Elma, Arena, Lao. Yeah, I can see that. Elma has Ghost Factory. Arena has Last Stand. Lao has things like Hawkeye. Well, Eagle Eye, I mean. Eagle Eye. And then Lao and Elma both have staggers, and Elma is Elma. Elma is Elma. Elma's just S. Okay, so on the list of characters, looking once again, I'm gonna give Lao top of A. I'm gonna give Lao top of A. I think that's fair. I wouldn't put him quite at Elma's level or Yelv, Fog, Silica, Liesel, Alexa. But I think he is better than Lin, Bose, L, HB. I think that's fair. Curious, can he make Liesel physics move? Like her boobs? Yeah. The boobs do have physics. They've always had physics. Okay, so this is our completed tier list. You are free to argue for a position change or disagree. I wouldn't mind debating for a little bit over it. Could be fun. So cross is just cross is cross. Top of S is Liesel,
followed by Silica, Fog, Alexa, Gijarg, Yelv, then Elma. A rank, we have Lao, Lin, Bose, L, and HB. In the B rank, we have Doug, Mia, and Irina. C rank has Neonel, Murderous, and Hope. D rank didn't really have anyone I felt fit there. E rank has Gwyn and Nagi, and the F tier is Fry and Al. That is my ranking. I'll probably have some of the best DPS of the Reflectors, especially with Eagle Eye for range attack up. Oh, who would have guessed the Ghostwalkers are on top? I mean, Liesel has both Ghostwalker and Reflect. She has both, so it's kind of hard to go against that. And I mean, I could maybe put Lao, I could possibly put Lao like here or something. I could maybe put him in the mid S. But I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure. I could put him here. Maybe I'll put him there instead. Like near the bottom of S. I don't know if that works. It's sad I was lower. Remove F, just make if FDE. Yeah, I can probably. I was thinking that too. I was gonna move this, and then just get rid of this one, so that there's no rows with nothing in it. I know there's a lot of S tiers, but it's mainly because like a lot of these characters have great offense and defense. There's nothing to really complain about necessarily. So like they're all in that high category. It's just like who's the best of that high category. I mean, I could possibly knock Elma down to top of A. I could. But I mean, she does have Ghost Factory and Stream Edge, Executioner. She has Primer and Critical upper hand. There's that many. It's not a true S tier. All the S tiers are the Ghostwalkers and Reflectors. I guess I can agree with that. I mean, let me think. If by that definition, then that means that... Liesel reflects Ghostwalker, Ghostwalker, reflect, 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 Ghostwalker. You reflect, so you'd be S therefore. You'd be S, you'd be S. You don't have... HB didn't have reflect, did he? I don't think. No. Yeah. Except the tank reflectors, but they don't have the damage of the Astrolabian Raijin reflectors. The S tier is Al, the God King of toppings. Yeah, because Elma has Ghostwalker and she's very offensive. Lao definitely has a good amount of offense. Afterburner. Overwhelm. Trying to bust her with Shock, plus the Shock skill. Yelv is a Photon Saber. He has Galactic Cataclysm. So, I mean... And he has Astrolabium Reflect. Gijarg is very similar, but I think he might be slightly better than Yelv. Alexa has both a Topple Lock and a Reflect. And then Fog has Ghostwalker with Executioner. Silica has Ghostwalker Executioner, but she also has full specs. She also has full specs, which boosts her damage. And then Liesel just has like damn near everything. Liesel has Reflect, Ghostwalker, Executioner, Primer, Combat Limbo. Like, Liesel just has nearly everything that you could ask for. So I feel like I'd put her up there. The tank reflects don't have the same damage as the offensive ones. Gijarga's Topple and Alexa just has a better, faster Topple. I mean... Do we consider Gijarg and Yelv tank reflectors? I wouldn't say that. Because the main thing is that, like, all these characters, at least in my opinion, they have pretty similar abilities. So they belong in the same tier. Because their abilities are quite similar. Now, if you optimize them to the max, each one of them, optimize them to the max, then it might be more, like, it might be more different between them. But when I'm working with, like, basically scraps and little to no augments, besides, like, resistances, it's almost like comparing their base level in a way, since they're not heavily modified. And at a base level, they have a lot of similar abilities and output. Wish Good Jarred Queen was playable. You mean Gabweed? That would be nice, but also might be a bit redundant. I don't know. I wanted playable Tatsu because at least we'd have a Nopon character and he'd actually have a redemption arc. He'd go from being useless to useful. Well optimized to the max, you're gonna OHKO with Executioner, Hercules, Blossom Dance, Executioner. I mean, yeah, if Nagi was optimized, he'd be an S tier. Because he would just one-shot Lucio. But I'm looking at the characters with little to no optimization. And at a base level, I would say this is how they are. Because I mean, if everyone was optimized to the max, then most of them would be S tier and A tier. Because they would one-shot, two-shot. You know, most of them could one-shot and two-shot. With enough preparation, enough augments. Executioner. I can't spell the sort of legendariness. Yeah, imagine if Tatsu had the sort of legendariness like he wielded it. That could be interesting. Hope that pizza arrives soon. I am starving hungry. Need more water as well. I mean, except Hope Lamau. She doesn't have any damage. Yeah, to be honest, Hope probably can't do anything. Hope is one character that probably can't really do anything, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can agree with that. If you want to rank the list yourself, I can post the tier list link in the chat and you can put your own ranking. But I feel like after spending some days playing all the characters and fighting Lucio with all the characters, I think this is a fair ranking. Because, I mean, if we were fighting a different enemy, I would probably change the rank around. Like, for instance, if we were fighting someone like Farsis who can ignore Reflect, because Farsis can actually go through Reflect. Some enemies have some attacks that pierce the Reflect. If we were ranking them based off that, then I would have all the Ghost Walkers be above all the Reflectors. Because Ghost Walkers aren't susceptible to Reflect being pierced. They aren't susceptible to that. But since we're ranking them based off Lucille, who doesn't do that, the Reflectors are every bit as good, if not better, than Ghost Walkers, because Ghost Walkers can end up dying if they mess up somehow. If they count wrong or if they get hit with multi-hit attacks a lot, they can die. A reflector basically cannot die. A reflector pretty much is invincible as long as they don't let the aura run out. With ghost walking, you can sometimes mess it up. It can happen. But with a reflect, it's basically foolproof. As long as they don't have attacks that ignore reflect. Wait, hold on, what? We rank them by best waifu, which is Alma Silica and Murderous. Oh, we should do a waifu tier list? The waifu tier list? Bet. Hold on. Let me just save this one. Oh, hold on. I need to just download the image. So we're gonna rank them by. Does it save it? It does. I need to reset it. So we're gonna rank all the girls. Okay, hold on. There you go. I'm done. We were slowly walking to the side for 10 years. We should be fucking it up, Lavelle. Bottom tier, jailbait tier. That is illegal, Lynn. It is now illegal. Bro, come on, chill. Don't be like that. Look, I think Lynn is pretty. I know she's like 13, but I'm not gonna lie. She is pretty. I think she's cute. I mean, come on, she's at the very bottom of the list. I'm not gonna put her in D tier. It's not like she's ugly. I can't really put them in low tiers because none of the characters are really ugly to me. Like, there's not a character that I like think is just ugly. I wouldn't say that. She's not 13 though. She isn't? What do you mean? She was 13 when they left Earth. Oh. Huh, well then, I guess that means Lynn is 15 in reality. Lynn is actually 15 then, isn't she? I guess. They were in space for 2 years and been on Mira for 6 months by the end of the story. She's at least 15 or 16. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'll be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Adult Lynn, like grown-up adult Lynn, I love. S tier. If we're speaking adult 20-year-old Lynn, S tier. If you think about, they were 100% drifting in space for 2 years, and then she was an active mim during that time. It's just a character. I mean, it is just a character. He's not wrong. And Cross is obviously top of S because Cross can be anything you want them to be. Like, you can make Cross into whatever you think is most attractive, so Cross is just always S tier. Always top of S because they can be anything you want. I would know. Personal experience. I know she's fucking crazy, but I really do love Murderous. I mean, me too. Me too, honestly. She's got one of the most in-depth Infinity quest lines. She does. She has a lot of development in her quest line, like her Affinity missions. She does have a lot of development. I agree with that. She definitely does have a lot of development. Her backstory is deep. I fully agree. Okay, so... Bye-bye, Lau. I'll see you later. It's just me now. So... So now what do I want to do? Let me just take a look at my objective list. Like, let me just look at my list of objectives. I'm gonna do all the hacking stuff later. I don't feel like doing that right now. Unique scout weapons. Log to spawn every leaderboard category. Favorite all the unique weapons, unique things. Rank the boys in the aura farming? Aura farming? What do you mean aura farming? Like aura as in presence, or literally the auras? Like the actual arts? It's slightly confusing. Now let me connect to the server. Because I need to, it's like 70%. Damn. Damn, bro, 90%. He's whittling him down slowly. Slowly whittling him down. Slowly. My goodness. Leah has the hots for me. What the hell? Leah is like... Damn. Damn, bro. Sheesh. That's a lot of items. My fucking goodness. You don't watch solo leveling, lol. I have not. Once they changed the HP, they stopped caring. Did you see my comment? Cross is the god king of sushi. Oh. Okay, so... Time set on every time attack. Log to spawn every leaderboard category. Hold on. Let me just play all these. Wait. Yeah, I didn't have anything equipped. Hold on. Before they buffed him in HP, the triads will kill him in 2 hours. Now they're like, meh. Yeah, for real. Now that the HP is so much, it's like, now they've just slowed down. Now that it's so much HP. It's crazy.
How did they need to be put in your place? Consider this an official discharge. Dare you filthy primates! I've lost my touch.
I don't care if the time is good, I just want it to be set. I just want there to be a time set, period. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. I just want it to be done. It's like a checkbox. Oh, let's save, get off the screen. Okay, I don't. 13-15 sheet melee attack, 7-15, 17-59 total my full build. That's pretty high. Eight 8.35 seconds. Bruh. Bruh. New record. Game, get that off the screen. Jeez, I can't see. There's all the stuff for the Herc Blow Insta Max OD build. Yeah, I might try making one myself, because I can just make it. I don't have to spend like 40 hours grinding or something. I can just make it.
Weaken them up front and improvise from there. True streaming! Rising flag! Then move in and strike.
Offensive stance. Tornado.
He already went into the face. Bruh. Can I change my target? Jeez.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
The universe is
Ouch. Damn. Why does that hurt so much?
Did that work? Move in and strike.
True streaming. Rising flag.
This
Who
is
else?
your chance. Get up close and personal.
Oh, hi.
Rising flag. Ghostwalker. Tornado blade.
Now start shooting and don't stop.
Rising flag.
There's probably some slight optimization with your combination of melee up and melee boost to get more, but WE close enough. Yeah, I could probably figure it out. 3 ups on the weapon, LNR with XX melee up. I mean, I suppose you could equip some of that one armor that gives you melee attack on the chest and legs. There is some, but I don't think it's a lot or if it's worth it. It might not really be worth it. Prog Ares. Elma, pass me the Prog Ares. I'm about to cook. I can finally close a page on Lucille. Have the chest and legs. I see, I see. Why are you here?
How did they see it?
Barrier. I feel like I've never played this before.
It's just a scratch.
Ow.
Buff up and press on.
Holy shit.
Ghostwalker.
Why do you hit so damn hard?
Rising flag.
Did that work? Then move in and strike.
True streaming.
Damn, why do you hit so hard? Light chest melee up 9 and light boots melee boost 9. I have silica and a bikini. Okay. I don't blame you, but like also, bruh. I have not done these yet.
That's large.
That's large. Let's go slap Lucille and see what Hercules blow does. Probably tens of millions.
I will escape these confines. Forgive me. Yes, gloat, you barbarians. While we still... Oh.
Numbers won't
It can't be true.
Dinner is arriving. I got the pizza. It's great. Probably don't even need the offensive stance and buff or wait for his 2-2 CD. Let's try it. Just max OD and immediate Herc blow. So base Herc with only max count. About half his HP. No secondary 2-2 CD or offensive stance, then just True Stream Edge since 2-2 is ready. That is ridiculous that you can do a 25 million single hit. I mean, Blossom Dance can do that, but it's usually split across multiple hits. Like, a single Blossom can do 25 million, but it's not in one hit. It's in the 6 hits. It's wild. Okay, I'll click that off. Thanks to Al. Honestly, what I think makes this better is that it's not just Herc that is dealing damage. Since you're stacking so much melee attack, True Stream Edge and Tornado hit hard as F as well. BD probably does comparable damage to Herc, possibly more, but you're always going to slot in Tornadoes and Stream Edges while waiting for Tertiary. And when those are doing millions themselves, it adds up. That's true. And technically, you could technically combine Blossom and Hercules. Technically. It might not be that good, but you never know. It could work. Ugh. Pizza! The pizza. Bomba. Bomba. Yeah, that's the bomba. Well, time to tie my hair, because I'm eating. My hair has a bad habit of getting in my face. Like a bad habit of getting in my face. I gotcha. How can I take down the 3 black robots because they almost barely take damage? Use Mechanoid Slayer augments if you can. Bring stronger equipment. There's not much else you can do. If you don't do any damage, you just need stronger equipment. I'm pretty sure he's referring to the 3 Galder that like split up with the key One of the spears in the expansion, it's on like the big bunch of floating islands, like the cluster of them. And there's like 3 Galder that split up with parts of a key. I think that's what he's talking about. Man, I feel better. Dog, I was so hungry. I was so hungry. I'm just munching right now. Whew. Mommy Konai. Don't do that, you'll turn me on. Okay, so let's see. Every leaderboard category. Ugh. I should be on that. I already made sure I'm on that. I should be on that. Apparently I did that when I had my long hair active. Interesting. Well, I know I have that. Yeah, it's not very intuitive, I agree. I feel like even before it was easy to understand how to put augments. It was easy how to do it even back in the day. There we go. Oh, have I not ever used a no-pawn weapon? Looks like I haven't. Okay, then that's our target now. I gotta go get that done. So I gotta put on a no-pawn weapon. Well, there's one right there.
Fire carnival, rapid fire. Don't let up. Bullet twister.
And that just ripped them to pieces.
Fire carnival, rapid fire. Don't let up. Bullet storm. Bullet.
This is your chance. Get up close.
Okay, that should count. And that should do the trick. Can you show him how to play Summit real quick since it is stupid? Took me like 2 minutes to figure it out at first. 20? Let's see what this no output style selling just creates upgrade modules. Okay, so to put an augment on, see how it says ZL right there under additional effects? Hit that. And then here, you can put an augment. It's as simple as that. Fortunately, once you're in chapter 13, you can't add any slots as far as I know. Yeah, I don't know if there was a AM terminal. Yeah, because L Shop isn't available. All the terminals are available except L Shop, I think. So you can't add augments. Unfortunately. That's kind of a problem that I think about it. They should fix that. Okay, now FC I think should be done because that's the multi-gun, I believe. And I've used that, so it should be there. I think. Yeah, I'm in there. Delta Bliss. History Code of Arts. No avatar data registered. Oh, huh, what? Oh, whoa, interesting. I am there, though. I don't know why it has no data registered, but I'm there. Killed while unequipped. Okay, I have not done that. I guess that's not surprising. Collected items. Bruh. I wasn't done looking at that stuff. There's an aim terminal, but L's shop isn't there. I remember because I maxed Meridian when I was like, where the fuck is O? When it comes to scale augments, unless it has the word custom, it affects the entire scale. 40% damage for all weapons. Walk the fires of hell. It's always 50 seasons, always galactic tier. That's true. So... That's weird. Huh. I don't know. Collected items. Is that one just not loading? Is that one just not working? Does that one just not work? That's the second time in a row it didn't load that one. Nine. Bruh. And now I'm there. Okay. Mission Master. I should be here. Is it even still Galactic tier? Is that still the name, lol? Yeah. I think it's intergalactic, though. I think it's intergalactic. Co-op partners, gold drops, credits, earned weapons, and battle spools, maximum damage. Single digit HP left. I don't know if I've done that. But I mean, essence exchange should work. Same thing for this. So I guess let's go do that. Essence exchange. Get like 1 TP and then essence exchange. Same thing for getting 777 HP win. Just get 777 TP and then essence exchange. So I gotta put on the photon saber. Hold on. Galactic for short. That's fair enough. Okay, so I gotta use this TP. I gotta get rid of this TP.
We Weaken them up front and improvise from there. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
There we go.
Now move in and shut him down. Oh, that is nuts. Overdrive.
Now I have 14 TP. Oh my goodness. 14 TP. Bruh.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. My mind is clear. This is my chance. This ends now. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura.
This is annoying to do.
My mind is clear. This is my chance. Essence exchange.
G-Busters and Phoenix Wings as good scout weapons, drop missiles, Crackers, Ring Edges, Beam Sabers.
This is your chance. Get up close.
I need something with a little more health, if possible. A little more health.
Weaken them up front and improvise from there. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Oh, that is nuts! Overdrive! Essence! My mind is clear. This is my chance.
There we go.
Oh, that is nuts! I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura.
No gear with Aug slot, some light. Here's what you can do to find some. All the drops in the floor 9s always have at least one Aug slot. Jeez. It's unfortunate.
My rapid fire. Don't let up. This ends now. Starball waffle. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop.
I have to get to specifically 777 PP, which is, in case you didn't know, really precise. I could use hacks to do it, but I kind of want to do it the hard way. I want to have the accomplishment sometimes. Sometimes I do care about the actual accomplishment part.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? This ends now. I'm using overdrive. Let's see your best aura.
Literally dies just from attacking him.
Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Starball Rondo! Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
Ah, dang it, I shouldn't have
Try an
done
aura
that.
now.
I shouldn't have done that.
My mind is. Oh, that is enough! Overdrive!
So this gives me how much? It looks like exactly 50. So I can make it end with a 7. Oof, that's gonna be hard to do.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. This is your chance. Get up close and personal. They can't hit me.
But I gotta
Try
offset
an
it.
aura now.
I gotta make like 5 TP. And then... This is annoying. Making a Slayer Augs as you can in your scales. Much Slayers are super cheap to make and 40% more damage. Is definitely the most useful. Okay, so...
Weaken 'em up front, improvise
Motherfucker, I missed it by 2. God fucking... God damn it.
My mind is clear. This is my. Oh, that is enough!
Not like that.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Maybe an assault rifle would be better. I might want to use an assault rifle instead, to be honest. I better use an assault rifle.
Oh, that is enough! Overdrive! Starball Waffle!
Wait a minute. Step by step. Yeah, that's the walkthrough. That is the walkthrough. I need something that builds 1 TP at a time, but is efficient. 2 TP, it could work, but I'd rather something that builds 1 TP. Something that builds 1 TP a hit, like an assault rifle. Preferably a slow assault rifle would be good. A slow one. Because then I could definitely stop it in time before it hits 778. Because I have to hit this exact amount of TP and then essence exchange and then finish the fight. Or it won't work. That's essentially it. Really annoying, but I gotta get it done.
Let's move in and take
Nah.
'em out. Who's with me?
Damn it. Receding rust is 1 TP. Oh yeah, it is. Wait a minute. I could use that. That way I can just get close enough, then use it to build 1 TP at a time. Somehow I didn't make that connection. Okay, so hold on.
This is your chance.
Just use soul
up
voices
close
to
and
get it
personal.
close. Oh, well. Wait. Okay, so I gotta get it to 777,
They can't hit
then
me.
use essence
Try an aura
exchange.
now.
But I gotta swap back. I'll have to switch back to it, and then
Now move in
oh
and
my
shut
god,
'em down.
I just went over.
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
I just went over.
This ends now. They can't hit me. Try an aura now. My mind is... This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
Okay, so if I land one, I'll do 500. And then... yeah. $500.
Get up close and personal.
Now I just gotta let this build up. It's probably one of the hardest things you can do. Is this nonsense. Almost there. Now I just get it to 7. 7, 7, 7. Miss? Are you kidding? 2 misses? What? That's some bullshit chances. That's 0.5%. Another miss? How am I missing? How am I missing? What? Come on. There. Okay, now I can switch to the saber. Now I switch back to the saber, and I just like one-shot something after I use Essence Exchange. That's basically it. So the only thing is, hold on. Dang it. I have to do this in a specific way. Okay, so now...
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
there. Got it. Got it. Jeez. What a ridiculous achievement. Okay. Now I need to win a fight with no equipment on. Okay. I'm assuming weapons are still allowed. Game. Okay, hopefully that counts. I don't know if it's gonna update in real time. Back in the day, it used to take a day before it showed up. You had to wait a day before it would show up. It might not show up until tomorrow. Oh, there I am. Apparently. Now register their avatar. That's weird. I wonder why. Because I just did that. Missions cleared unequipped. Oh, bruh. It has to be an online mission unequipped, not just a kill? Okay, well then, hold on. Once again, no data registered. Might need to like go and manually update it or something. I might have to manually go and update it. That is really weird. Missions cleared, unequipped. Swimsuits obtained. Yeah, I should have this cleared. Apparently, I'm 25th. How do I have 90-something swimsuits? What? How's that possible? How's that possible? Times fell into a pit. Times revived from incapacitation. Times reviven. There I am. Five times. Bruh. I swear on my life. Let me check something in the settings. Did the automatic thing like get turned off or something? The automatic register. I wonder if it did. I don't know. I actually don't know. I literally don't know. But come on, I have no empty slots. Okay, so I gotta play an online mission with no armor on. I've never once fell into a pit, so yeah, I'm not gonna have that. Treasures opened. And somehow I once again don't have a thing. That is so weird. Scales repaired with arts, scales wrecked, party wipes, time scouted, scouting others. I'm gonna have a spot on most of these, just maybe a few. I'm gonna go fall in the pit. Yeah, go fall in the pit to get the thing. First and final god. I don't know, dude, I don't know. Well, I guess I'm gonna go drop into a pit. Man, what the heck is going on? The disconnects are crazy. Alright, sorry, Konai. I'm sorry. Diving to freedom. Don't you have to do that multiple times? Like, isn't there an achievement for doing it like 10 times or something? I swear I think there was. I feel like there was. I don't know. Base armor on scales, the best is the best. Don't ever buy scale armor ever. Never change it. Oh, I have Bongelium. I can duplicate it later then. And get more. Okay, so what else is there to do? Fast travel uses, scouting others. No data registered. I'll never understand. Slotted G-Bus from the shop. Slot Phoenix Wing, put mech slayers in. That's a good idea. Skills repaired with arts. I guess I've never done that. Skills wrecked. G-Buster's good, Phoenix Wing is great. I agree. First and final god. Huh. Okay, so I gotta heal a Skell with an art. Let me do that online mission thing real quick where I have to apparently do a mission. But let me see if I can manually register my avatar data, because something is going wrong. I don't know what it is. Maybe if I manually update it, it might work. If I manually update it, it might work. And that was the last registered avatar. Cannot connect the server. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't even know what that is. And that's stupid, the game just doesn't explain itself very well. And I thought they wanted to make the game easy to understand as part of Definitive. I thought that was one of the ideas, was to make it more understandable. I thought it was.
So listen.
Fallen Blade. That title checks out. Okay, so hold on. Clearing a mission unequipped. I assume that if I do a Skell, it's not gonna matter. I wouldn't think so. Probably not. Probably won't matter. Oh, my tickets got put down to 999. Whoops. Something must have happened. I don't know what happened, but I guess something happened. Okay. So let me just run a mission. Doesn't matter which, I guess. Easiest one, I'll do. I got carried away sometimes. Oh, no Skell available. Okay, well. Level 3. I didn't equip my arts. Well, to be fair, these guys are so weak I can kill them with auto attacks. How do I keep missing my melee attacks? Do I have like no melee accuracy or something? I'm confused.
This is your chance. Get up close and personal.
There we go, it actually hit.
We need to fight back.
Why do I keep missing? It's confusing.
How do they see us?
That flinch is the most annoying thing. I swear. Okay. Level 13 base melee accuracy is pretty low. Oh, right, because the missions put my level down, that's right. And you're used to affinity accuracy from offensive stance and aura assault. That's true. Okay, that should put me on that board now, I believe. And there's probably just a few that I may not be registered on yet. Rescue crew. think it should be there now. Do I have to have nothing equipped? Like, not even my weapons? Not even my weapons? No? I don't know. No? As long as you have no armor on, it should count. Yeah. As long as there's no armor, it should count. So then, I don't know. Level 50 frame with some reasonable store-bought weapons and some max slayer augments. Yeah, that's what you want to do. I don't know why it's not there. It may not update immediately. Soul voice, Myranian main appendage destroyed, scales repaired with arts. Focus fully on ranged or melee and focus on one attribute. If you buy an Amdesia skill frame, you want thermal weapons. That is true. You do want that. Behave! Could be that. Maximum frame, you want beam weapons. Yeah. Definitely look at the attributes that it's naturally suited for. I guess the only one is Scale Razor. I think this is the only one that I need to do. Is this, I guess. Focus on one stat, I meant the fuck out of that stat attribute. Yeah, that's basically it. That's pretty much it. Is just doing that. Some of these I don't have max of. I wonder how that happened. Though I suppose it doesn't really matter much. Oh, probably because I have 0 to begin with, that's why. It couldn't do the thing because it didn't have any to begin with. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain why, yeah. Because it didn't have anything to start with. I have it on Buddy Bud, my heavy skill. Which fram? Let me take this thing off, I'm getting warm. Does he is excavator and mastema? Those are the only heavies. Yeah, there's no other heavy skill besides those. That's confusing. Okay, well, I'll just re-equip my stuff. You know what I'm thinking might be the reason my avatar is not being updated? I wonder if it's detecting the fact that my bus slider is not the default in, like, shadow banning me because of that. I honestly think that might be why it's not working. It might be because of that. I'd have to test it. It could be because of that, though. Like, if it's detecting an invalid value, it just doesn't update it. It could be that. Do exactly this and clear though, chapter 13. Yeah, chapter 13 shouldn't be that bad. Okay. So I need a prime member. I guess I can use you. Okay, let me think. Dragoon Lance on the Master Mastery. If you have the Dragoon Lance, I feel like you'd be fine. Like, Dragoon Lance is powerful. Master scale from if you don't have it. Keep its base armor on it. Put your Dragoon Lance on it. Buy 2 of the 150 needle gun with range attack. Buy 2 150 GG ring edge. Buy 2 250 MEB rifle. Equip those. Fill out August House with next and you will clear chapter 13. Honestly, yeah, that's sound advice. That would definitely work. Think you can take me? Think you can take me? Whoops. Okay. Let's see something that's dangerous but not extremely dangerous. Could use a Sonicula. Nah, that guy's probably too weak.
Real soldiers fight
There's
on
only
the
the
ground.
quick and the dead. One shot to end this. Hercules blow.
Oh my god.
Too much of this will take
Bruh.
Don't get cocky. We've got a ways to go.
I need them to hit the scale. I need them to hit the scale but not kill the scale. Know what I mean? No, get back in. Get back in.
Real soldiers fight on the ground.
0-0.
There's only the quick and the guards down. Attack at range.
Just hit the scale. Hit the scale, bro. Hit the scale. Okay, that should work.
Combat limbo.
Using my scout.
Finish what I started. There's only the quick and the dead.
Is that it?
Don't get cocky. We got
Okay,
ways
that
to
should
go.
work. It may or may not update yet. Now I don't know. This is weird. Well, I did it, so I'm gonna just cross it off. Okay. This one I see should be easy. I hope. It actually may or may not be, I don't know. I might have to mod it again. I may have to hack it again. Your Dragon Lance doesn't insta-kill. Use your ring edge first to inflict beam res down these Dragon Lance. They should one-shot everything. Yeah, honestly, even the level 30 version should rip through most things in that chapter. It should be fine. Okay. One of the things I wanted to do was to fully upgrade the Ares Prime, like all the traits that are built into it. I wanted to fully upgrade all this stuff. And yeah, I'm going to need to get hacks back again. I can see that already. Can already see that now. I need a lot of glyph farming. Luckily, I can bypass all that. Unfortunately, I just bypass all that. Okay, hold on. Gotta do this again. Remind me to give me a boatload of Moranium. Remind me to do that. Give myself a boatload of Moranium. So I don't have to worry about it again anymore. Infinite of all glyphs. Radium with just all the glyphs, infinite of all glyphs. Yeah. I'm about to get infinite of everything. I'm about to get infinite everything. Hold on, let me grab my controller again. Grab my controller back. I could always just stay playing on emulator, but to be honest, it's not going to run well since I'm streaming at the same time. Otherwise, I maybe would, but not when I'm streaming like this, because the performance is going to be bad since it's using CPU power. Although the 4K does look really nice. It does, but... Okay, so... I should probably turn that one hack back on, now I think about it. I should turn that back on. Because I'm probably going to need it. Give me a second. Let me re-enable that thing. Yeah, I don't know, am I still weak? Most of my fire weapons are just not cutting it. Like I said, if my brain was actually stronger and more reasonable, memorable, then I could get this done with these. Well, switch out the fire weapons for beam ones. The beam ones will be more effective. The worst thing you can do is use a mishmash of different weapon types when you don't need to. Because instead of one of them being really strong, they're all just kind of weak. You have to focus on one thing and maximize the efficiency of that one thing. Okay, so... Ares Prime. I'm gonna max it. I need to have barrel arterigon horns. Okay. Oh, I should probably set it as the tracking target. That would be a smart idea. That would be wise. That, and I can also give myself a bajillion, million, billion tickets again. Remind me to do that real quick as well. That, and then the bajillion, million Moranium. Yes, yes. Okay, scan data. Alright. Bajillion Moranium acquired. Now I just need bajillion tickets. Bajillion tickets acquired. Alright. Bajillion million tickets have been acquired. I'm not gonna do that for everything. It would take too long. Okay. Intel, inventory, materials, 255. Get that Ares X, Ares Prime, I mean. And it might be decently better after this. Probably still very weak, but at least decently better. Still needs an overall stat boost just in general, but at least it won't be quite as bad. Oh, my bad. Blade. Oh, okay. Draw opening damage, I'm missing something. Large sawtooth. Okay, Series Prime, I guess, has one thing going for it, 20 upgrade slots. That is probably the one good thing about it, is that you can get its traits to all XX. Without having a hack, I mean. You can get all the traits to XX. That is the one good thing about it. You can do that. Slayer Ultra Fauna. So everything weapon only has 2 traits. Nah, for real, it should have 3 traits. I could give it 3 traits, though. I could hack it to give it more traits. I totally could. Has RSGP built in? That's nice. Overdrive, sustainment rate. Okay. Maybe max it out will be decent. Maybe max out will be decent. It might be decent maxed out, yeah. Especially if I can manage to put more traits on it, like bonus traits. I could always do that and make it much more powerful. Totally could. Just add more traits onto it. I can. Like, put a chippy damage ether on the armor. Change potential to something else. Could change potential to something else. That hacks, though. Cost versus gain just doesn't seem worth. Yeah, the amount of time you'd be investing to make all these materials legit versus the amount of gain you'll have, definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. You'd be better off spending that time to make a level 60 frame. You'd get a lot more out of that. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it if we're looking at that. No, hell no. Definitely not worth it. Not at all. Not worth it at all. But I'll test it out, and I'll max out. I'll give it full augment slots on all the weapons and stuff. Because I have bajillion million Moranium now. Okay, wide forefix shell. I guess it works even in here. Or no. I guess it doesn't. Okay. I see. So weapon Dragoon Lance is beam weapon. So what weapon we're using if it's fire. Because you have the thermal build, it's much different. It is. That is different. If you have a thermal build, that's different. That is different. Should be the Amdesia skull. If we're talking about a different weapon, then we need a different build, which would be the Amdesius. The Dragoon Lance that you said you had is a beam weapon. Yeah. Arts GP. I wonder who I should fight with this thing. I want to give it an infinite overdrive setup. I do want to give it that. Lepiex Moonstone. I might try to hack the Scale ID for it as well. I might hack the Scale ID and see what I can do. Hold on. I gotta... There we go. Okay, Ares Prime's been totally maxed upgraded. Now I'm gonna do some additional things. $255 Bongelium, can't complain. Okay. Talking about the back weapon, the Emu Dragon, that is a thermal weapon, but that's a very different one from the Dragooners. It is. It is different. It's not the same thing. I should probably just turn it back to the 30 FPS mode and turn off the 60 FPS hack. Because I don't have the performance to run it right now because I'm streaming and it's just making my stuff slow down. Okay, so... yeah. Add a slot. Looks like it does not bug my stuff out, thank you. Also, hold on, I'm going to... give me a second. Because this is bad. It's very poor. Turn all that off for now. See the stats after all those boost upgrades. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Curious if it's reasonable. Probably still not. I would need to bake in some, like... what I'd probably do is I would probably take the Ares 90 armor and put it on the Ares Prime. Like, I would turn the Ares Prime into a regular scale, take off the armor, put on the Ares 90's armor. And then I would give it a lot of like boost ranged attack stuff like that. I have a few ideas of what I could do to like I could modify it a lot and make it actually powerful. There's a lot of things I could do to make it more powerful. But I would kind of like to make it more powerful in a way that's also realistic, like not completely broken. Like, not like it's just every single trait is ether damage XX on every single thing. That might be too stupid. Might be a bit too much. If it's just ether up on every single thing, that might be a bit ridiculous. Like, for instance, put custom up attack on the Chaos Cannon. Do that. Okay. So, looking at the Ares Prime now, 731 melee, 531 ranged, 425 ranged accuracy, 437 melee accuracy, 850 potential, 235 evasion is still not that much. Yeah, it's just not there. It's not all there. Well, I say we start screwing with it. So hold on. The lack of attribute on the armor is obviously the biggest weakness. That is one of the biggest weaknesses, yeah. no attribute bonuses on the armor. That and the fact that just the armor itself has very weak defense. Like, the armor itself has extremely weak defense levels. It's super bad. So, let me try something, okay. Let me open the cheat engine back up again. Needs 1 stack of spec up R and 1 spec up MXX. Absolutely. At the bare minimum. I have a few ideas. So, Citron, Ryu, SU, blah blah. Scan the data. We can fix that. Yeah, we can fix that. I mean, you're talking to some of the smartest Chronicles X players, brother. I'm talking to some of the smartest players. Okay, so I gotta scroll down to the skells. How far down are they? Matthew? Oh, is that his character data right there? That's the Scout's character data, I think. That's the Scout's data. That's cool. I could extract his character data. Okay, where's the skells? They should be down here. Yeah, there they are. USO 22 Urban. Okay, so let me take a look real quick. Gotta scroll down here. The skell IDs could be different now. I'm not sure. They could be different. They might be 2 bytes now. They could be. That or some of the old stuff that they removed could be replaced with new stuff. I don't know. I just know that the Ares 90s is FB. The Ares 90 is FB. That or it was F9. Something like that. Just gotta find it. It can be kind of trial and error to find it. Ares Prime. Okay. Ares Prime. Let me take a quick look at my Skell ID list. This is Lord Ares right here. Let me look at my Skell ID list real fast. I should have it around here somewhere. I think it might be on my wait, I think it's by the CMU files, isn't it? CMU. Yeah, Skell ID list. ID FB the Ares 70, FA the Ares 70, FB the Ares 90. So we're looking for an FA inside the Ares 70. And that should be its ID. Unless if they changed it to something else, which it's possible. They could have changed it to be a different kind of thing. It's completely possible. They may have changed it. They could have changed it. You never know. FA. No, there it is right there. FA. FA right there. Okay, so beneath these FFs, there's an FA. The only thing is finding the Ares Prime's ID. How am I going to find it? I might just have to poke at random things until I track it down, because I can't just find FA and know, oh, that's it, because that's what it is. And I know that. It's more like, yeah. Okay, Lord Ares X, Lord Ares X. FB, right there. FB. Okay, so let me quickly test. I'm going to switch to Konai. Konai. My Ares 90's over there for some reason. So now, hear me out. If I change that number in there to an FA, it should become the Ares 70. it should turn into an Ares 70. Yeah, it did. Now it's an Ares 70. Now it is an Ares 70. So now the only question is, in what way have they changed the scale IDs? Have they changed really at all? Is 13 still the debug scale? Is F9 still the Ares 50? Like, has any of that changed? Because it could be different now. It could be different. There it is, the Ares 50. It's still in the game. It's still in the game. Check this out. Ares 50. This is the Ares 50. This is the Ares 50 right here. Level 50. And look at the stats. 383 attack, 230, 250 melee attack. This is the Ares 50 right here. What is your scale's current range accuracy stat? What's the number? Taking a break, the stress is unbearable. So let me put it back to Ares 90. FB. Ares 90. Go back to that. So, alright. Ares X. So this is the Ares 90, as you can see. Tell me your ranged accuracy stat. I can fix all this. Oh. I thought that was directed at me for a minute. Okay, so let's try... okay, so FC is the police scale. FD, FE... No skill, which also fucks up the game. Try it out if you're curious, but please back up your save data. Fucked me bad before. Those are part of the DLC. Be careful. So if I do FC, it could be like 0001 for the new scale frames. It's possible. I would need to find the offset. Like, where's the offset? 557 bytes. That's where the ID is at, I think. So if I go to the start of Ares Prime and I go down to that, then I think I would find... the ID then. That 900 plus attack stat. Yeah, it's been upgraded. Hold on, so let me go back to the Ares Prime. 557 bytes off from where the start is. So Ares Prime, 557 bytes was what it was, right? 0401? Is that what it is? 0401. So if I make this FB00, then is it going to turn into an Ares 90? Am I correct? Holy shit, it worked. It worked. But it should have the Ares Prime equipment. Yeah, it does. Look at this. Oh, this is why I love hacking. This is why I love hacking. This is why I love hacking. I'm gonna test it out. Let's see what happens. Do some menu stuff. Okay, let's see. So, Ares Prime arts on the Ares 90. Let's check it out. What? I think it worked, it just didn't animate. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's like it has no animations for anything.
Attack from range. Follow me.
How's this? I've got your cover fire.
What the heck was that? That looked weird.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire.
Look at that. Look at the way he's holding it. Is that doing anything? That's actually not doing anything.
Output at max. Come on.
Huh. Fascinating.
From range. Follow me.
So long.
Oh, look at that. Hey, look at that. The Hecaton Piercer. Look at that.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Look at that.
So long.
Interesting. Okay, now let's try the inverse.
Little warm-up.
Let's try the inverse. So it was 0401, right? 0401. Okay, I'm going to write that down in here. Hold on. The Ares Prime. I'll write that down in there. Need to start documenting this stuff. Okay, so you should go back to Ares Prime. Yeah, back to Ares Prime. Alright, so let's try doing the Ares 90, but the Ares Prime's frame number. So we're going to go to back down to the Ares 90, and we're going to do 0401. And we're going to see what happens. Nord Ares X. 557 bytes down. 557. Okay, so 0401. Alright. And now it's the Ares Prime. Now you can have two of them. Want to have two Ares Primes? Well, now you can. Alright. Scale gear. So we have 2,650 armor. And we have the Ares 90 weapons. So, yeah. Let's try it out.
Let's move in and take 'em out. Who's with me?
I see that that does not work.
Through. Avatar missile.
That doesn't work either.
So long.
Quadra flail.
It doesn't work at all. It's interesting because I expected them to do at least something. Like, I thought at least something would happen.
Escape. Rapid fire.
But now there's just nothing happening. Nothing at all is happening.
Target acquired. A goth and a cannon.
I wonder if they changed the way that the animations work.
Let's impair them as
Because
a little
previously they would still do, like, they would do something. Here, I'll try something out. Let's try ID number 13. ID number 13 is the debug scale. It is the debug scale. So, give me a second. Yeah. Hold on. Behold the debug scale. This is the debug scale. It has some ridiculous statistics. 68,000 armor, 65,000 evasion, 60,000 fuel, and 65,000 HP. It's ridiculous. So, now, in the past, it would turn to paper mache. Does it still do that? Does it still turn into paper mache? Yeah, it does. Wait, it's different. It's different from before.
From range. Follow
It's
me.
different.
Fly through. Avatar missile. Good enough.
It's different. It didn't do that. That's new.
No escape.
It looks even stupider. It looks even dumber than before. Oh,
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
why is it different? They changed it?
Target acquired. A goth and
Is that it? Hope I didn't get in the way.
It's so stupid. Oh my god, I love it. It's even dumber than before.
no escape.
Is that it? Let's keep it up.
Oh my god. What armors did you put in the Dragoon Lance?
Let's impair them as a
I
little
put the
warm-up.
upgrade one as my Dragoon Lance. I'm trying my best, I really am. I know, but I'm gonna die from the final boss. My scales will be destroyed, and not just that, the game feels sorry for me and lowers the difficulty. Even that doesn't help. Jeez, man, what are you doing wrong? Look at this.
Quadra flail.
Is that it?
Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Why is it like that?
Fly through! Avatar missile!
Why does it look like that? Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Why? Why is it like that? Oh my god, why is it fucking like that? Why is it like that?
No escape! Agni Gatling!
Is that it?
Let's keep it up.
It's actually the funniest thing I've seen in a long time.
From range. Follow me.
That's the funniest thing I've seen in some time. Bro,
Up! Vajra flail!
why does it look like that?
Do I master hand-to-hand combat?
Why?
Focus on ranged attacks.
Follow me.
I'm so confused. Because before, it completely glitched out. Like, it completely glitched out. But now it looks kind of normal. It doesn't actually look that messed up now. It was completely broken before. You couldn't tell what was... You couldn't tell at all what was happening. Like, it turned into a cube. But now it actually has, like, kind of the same shape. It looks kind of normal.
Up! Vajra flail!
Good enough.
Let's keep it up.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I'll blast it wide open. Good enough.
Attack from
Did they,
range.
like, update the animation rigs or something? Did they update the animations? Because how is it different?
Wide open.
Why is it different? This is so interesting.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Quiet! Agarthana cannon!
Oh my gosh. Man, why
Impair
is...
them as a little warm-up.
Why is it like that? Actually, I have a question. There's something else I want to try. Hold on, put this back to normal. What if I turn the Ares Prime into the debug scale? Will it have any animations? I really, really wonder. I really wonder. This is... I'm having so much fun experimenting with this. 0401, make that 13. It's so interesting. Oh. Did I crash? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. For a sec, I thought I crashed. Okay. No.
Let's move in and take
It looks like for the other ones, it just does nothing.
How's this?
Which is interesting. That it just does nothing.
Hey, hold still.
Fire! Finish what I started.
That is very interesting. Huh. Wow. Wow, interesting. Wow, wow. Huh. That is very interesting. Okay, well, I suppose we could look into other Skell IDs. Like, what if we do 0101? Or what about 0001, if that's not just a crash? It could be a crash. An invalid ID will just crash. It looks like the level 60 excavator. Is that what that is? I love this stuff. I love doing this. I love doing this. No, it's the level 30 dozer. What? How did level 30 dozer? Huh? Huh. Level 30 dozer. Fascinating. How about... I don't want to do 0002. That is probably going to be a crash. It's probably just going to crash. I feel like that's just going to crash if I try that. Okay, so that's a level 30 dozer for some reason. What is this one? Level 60 excavator. Okay, that's the level 60 excavator. ID 0101. Live 60 excavator. Okay. Now how about 0201? I'm basically doing some research here. What did it turn into? Wait, what did it just turn into? Did it turn into an Ares? It turned into a really low level Ares, it looks like. Wait, what the heck is this thing? What is this thing? What is this thing? Level 10 Ares. What the hell is this? Accuracy and evasion up, critical chance up, cooldown boost. What? Level 10 Ares. Okay, so 0201. Unknown level 10 Ares. This is why I love hacking. Because you find stuff like this. This is why I love hacking so much, because you find stuff like this. Like, what is this? Level 10 Ares? What? Okay, next one. 0301, what is that? Another excavator scout? What? Another one? I'm actually so confused. Level 50. Level 50 excavator. Okay. Level 50 excavator. Oh, okay. Okay then. Fascinating. Well, 05. 04 is the Ares Prime. Let me reorder that, by the way. Okay, so now how about 05? I'll keep doing this until the game crashes. I'll just keep going until I eventually crash the game. I'll just keep going. Is that the level 20 Hazervelg? I think it might be. Yeah, it's a level 20 Hazervelg. Okay, ID 05. 05, 01. Live 20 Hazervelg. I can only assume that number 6 will be a level 30, and then the level 50, and so on. I can only imagine. The only question is, do you think we'll find the level 60 Ares Prime? Do you think it's actually hidden in the game? Do you think it actually is hidden in the game? Who knows? Oh, by the way, I wanted to test if the, how the Hazervelg animations would work on the Ares Prime animations. Like, so far it's been nothing, so I'm not expecting much. But I'll try it out anyway. I would tilt. You would tilt? What do you mean you would tilt? Huh, it works! Look at that, it works!
Attack from range. Follow me.
But it's weird. Something's wrong. It works, but it's like, if it exists, I would tittle. If you found level 60 Prime. If the level 60 Prime exists, I'm gonna be so happy. It may or may not exist, but if it does, I'm gonna be happy. Okay, so look at this animation.
So long.
It seems like it's using the animations of the Hazervelg, but for different arts. Like if I use the charge mantle, it does that gun animation. Look at that. Huh. What is that animation? Wait, what is that animation? What was that? It looked like some kind of spinning kick. What was that animation? What was that animation?
I've got your cover
What is that? I don't recognize that from anywhere. I don't think the Hagervelg has an attack like that.
Prepare them as a little warm-up.
Since when did it have an attack like that? Huh. I should go to the point attack mode. I should go there to continue testing. That's a base art from the Velg, it does. I don't know why I don't recognize that, it looks weird. Let me go to the point attack mode though, because it's the stagger art. Oh, I forget. I forget, bro. Please, game. Stabilize. Please. Stabilize. Point attack. It's the stagger art. I don't know why I didn't remember. Okay, so...
Attack from range.
Okay.
Watch me turn them
That one doesn't do anything. Whoa. It actually, it showed the cannon. It showed the cannon. It shows the cannon. That's so interesting.
There's only the quick and the guards down.
Something feels wrong. Something feels off. Something feels off. Something feels off.
Be at peace.
Very interesting. What is that attack? Like it looks off from the normal version. It looks a little janky, but it is that attack. Okay. Yeah, it's just so weird. Okay, so let's do 0701. And we'll just keep going until we see everything. We'll just keep going until we see everything. Man can dream. Man can dream of level 60 Ares Prime. Man can dream. You cannot use this now. Bruh. I suppose I can check inside the hangar. Barracks hangar. Level 50 Hagervelg, yeah, that's about what I expected. Level 50 Hagervelg. Because I imagine all these IDs are probably the same. These are probably all the same stuff. This could damage your save. Level 10 Ares frame can be customized, also called armor rather than type. I wonder if it still is. I want to test that one. 01. Crash. I wonder if all the ones that used to crash still crash. I wonder if they still crash. Alright, well, I'm out. I gotta work in the morning. If you found level 60 Prime, you gotta show me next time. I definitely will. If I find it, I will show. I will show if I find it. I definitely will. Because if I find level 60 version, yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to that. Okay, so 0701. Now let's try 0801. You cannot use this now. Bron, what's stopping me? Let's go out. That stranded boy's about to escape. You should be able to, like, fast travel back to the... Okay, so that's a level 60 Hagervelg, by the way. I would love to help, but if I don't know what you're doing, what your build is, all that, I can't help. Yeah, I can't either. I have to know what you have to help you. I'm sorry. Without any information, you can't really help anyone without information. Okay. So, ID 09. This might crash. I'm not sure what's coming. This might be a crash. Either it's a crash, or it's something very different. Did I crash or did I freeze? I think I might have crashed. I gotta go anyway. Good luck. Yeah, I think that's probably a crash. It's probably a crash. Yeah. It seems that way. Seems like a crash. It's looking like a crash to me. It's looking like a crash. Okay. Okay. I see. Close software. Open it back up. I wasn't finished experimenting yet. I wasn't finished. There could still be other things hidden. There could still be. It's possible. I gotta run some more experimentation to know for sure. Otherwise, I won't really know. I have to keep experimenting. I gotta keep testing. The values probably got offset, I imagine. I don't know though. Yeah, because I saved right before I started messing with the IDs. Right before that. Yeah, it looks like the things got thrown off. So I gotta find it again. Okay, well then hang on. Let me run some more tests. If nothing else, I will try to mod the base stats. If I can do that, I will try. I will try to modify the base stats if I can. I might have to modify the BDAF file, but, well, who knows. Shush. Okay, so Sudachi, well not that, but scan data. Scan data. I am going to test some IDs from the past. And then I'm going to test a couple of things that could lead to something interesting. Hush, hush. So characters, I think Gajard was near the bottom. Who was the lowest level character? Like the lowest in the list? Matthew. Well, that's the scout though, so I can't really use that. Upper Artus, yeah, that's not useful. Urban Frame, my goat. Praisvelg, Virus, Lila, Praisvelg again, Lila, Formula Zero, Lord Ares, the original, Ares Prime. Okay, Ares Prime. So 557 away from the origin. There it is. So let's try ID number 1. ID number 1. Let's try. And it should be that level 10 Ares frame. Level 10 Ares. It should be. Yeah, it is. Light type. It's no longer called armor anymore, though. It used to be called armor, but now it's just called type. Level 10 Virus frame medium. ID number 2. I shall investigate. An investigation is being made. Is it still medium type? No, it's light type now. It was medium before. Hey, look at that. Can I re-equip it? Insufficient scale level. Looks like if you take it off, it stays gone. It's pretty standard. It's always done that. It's always done that. Yeah, it's always done that. My favorite base equipment. Yeah, it disappears. That's not surprising. ID 7 crash. Urban with the virus icon.
So long.
I'll check that one. Goodbye, Matthew. Rest in pieces. Yeah, it's the same. It's a urban with the virus icon. Fascinating. So, level 10 areas frame customizable. 11. Yeah, that's cursed. No fuel? Oh. What the fuck? It's regenerating fuel. Like, it's passively regenerating it when I'm not even doing anything. That's... appendage regen? Is this supposed to be the Lila? Wait, no, this is... no, that's the Legion Overdrive. That's Legion Overdrive. No, that is. That is. Huh. I miss Mira. Yeah, I was missing it too when I was playing it. I was like, let me go back to Mira now, please. That is so interesting. Look at how fast it's regenerating passively. Is that a feature of this skill frame specifically? And it's still regenerating. It's still regenerating. Look at that. It's still regenerating. What the f... What? I don't have a clue. Okay. 1F. I'm gonna try that 1F. No name. Fascinating. If I put other weapons on the Ares Prime, can it play the animations? I'm just curious. Can it play the animations if I put other things on it? I just want to see. I just want to experiment. I just love experimenting. I love experimenting. It's not holding the weapons, but that's probably on purpose. Let me go and test it. Let's go and find out. Let's go test it. If I use a Qatar, what happens? Beam Claw. Nothing. Nothing happens. The Ares 90 could do that. I guess the Ares Prime ain't gonna have it though. Well, hold on. Speaking of that, let me try something. Does the Ares 90 still function like it usually does when I use other arts? It should animate. Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. So that won't be a problem. That will fortunately not be a problem. So now the only question is, let's get to the point, and let's see if the old crash IDs still crash. Because I want to see if they still crash. They might. Yeah, it looks like they still do. I don't know what these things are supposed to be, but yeah, they still crash. Interestingly enough, they still crash. Level 50 formula. Level 40 formula. Level 40s. Dead ID. 9D to B9. Those are all dead. I assume that they just crashed then. Those are all dead. IDs DD to F7. That's a lot to be dead. That's a lot of IDs that are just not used for anything. Your friendly hacker duo Konai Retro. Don't change IDs when you're out of your skill. 9 out of 10 times it will crash. That's wild. Okay. Hold on. Run it again. I'm not exactly done yet, especially because I want to try to get Lord Ares X back in here. Like, I want to get Lord Ares X back. But I gotta get, the stuff for him back. To get Lord Ares X back to how it used to be. I gotta mod all that stuff again. I need a new Ares in general. Like, just another one. So I can use that to turn into Lord Ares X. If I'm lucky, I might be able to just copy-paste the data in outright from the original game, and it might work. If it does, that'd be cool. I don't know if it will, but if it does, it'd be awesome. If I could just straight up copy-paste the data from the original game. It would be nice. So... what should I do now? Scan data is what? And to keep working on hack testing. Click, click. Okay, so we are going to, let me see. I don't think it even found it. Or, I guess it did, but it didn't find my uranium and stuff, not correctly. Doesn't look like it did. So, Gajarg. Gajarg. Urban, my goat, Crazevelg. I just need to get down to the Ares 90 and see if I can straight up copy paste the data from formula from the Wii U version. It may or may not work. I don't know. I'm not really expecting it to be honest. It might. But if it does or doesn't, I have no clue. Those look like empty slots for skells. Yeah, those look like empty skell slots. Yeah, let's go buy a skell and see if all this gets filled up. I did not mean to do that. Bruh. Okay, not that far. Okay, so let's see if I go buy a skell, or in this case, an Ares 90 or whatever. if I go and buy a Skell, let's just do an experiment here. If I go buy a Skell, there it is right there. Level 30 formula, it looks like. Okay. Now here's what we're gonna do now. And this might not work. I'm going to open up my Wii U version of the game. Hold on. I'm going to open this up. Going to open Cheat Engine up again. Look, just trust me, okay? Just trust me. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, just trust me. I know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing, but I want to figure it out. I'm going to figure out what I need to do. Okay. So. We're going to search the term WR Konai. WR Konai. Search for that. And this will always lead you to where your actual data is. For some reason it always leads with this. Now I can scroll down to where my scales are. Not sure how far down it is. It's down kind of far. Here we go. Aries. Okay, so now we're gonna go and get the Lord Aries X. Lord Aries X. There he is. That's my goat right there. That right there is my goat. My goat, Lord Aries X. This thing has modified weapons, additional weapons, armor. It is extremely versatile and powerful. And I am going to be equipping it, hopefully porting it over right now. That is, if it will work, which it might not work. It might not work. I don't know. I don't know if it's that simple. If I can just straight up copy paste it, it might not work like that. I could be totally wrong. It might not work like that. Honestly, if it does work like that, I'll be kind of surprised. But I don't know. I could be wrong. It might work. It might work. Never know. It could work. So it's right near the bottom. The right one is right near the bottom. So I gotta scroll down a lot. Telethia, Lord Aries X. Is that it? Aries 70? I don't know if it's that. Oh, no, I think it is. Okay, hold on. So, just to test to make sure it is the right one, I will quickly change the name to a non-capital X. And it's the right one. Okay. So, if I simply copy paste that entire data block and I paste it in here, what will happen? What will happen? I'm not sure what to expect. There it goes. Well, now I'm going to go back to my hangar and find out what happened. Don't understand. I have the beam weapons on my skill and on my party, and black robots just keep missing my attacks. That's unfortunate. Okay, barracks hangar. Lord Aries X. Is that supposed to be it right here? I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't think... Oh my goodness. Look at this. What? Oh my god, no, it did not work. No, it did not work correctly. To be honest, I didn't think that it would. I was just curious. It definitely did not work. No, it did not work. Not at all. It did not work at all. Well, all I can do is do it in a different way. I can do it in a different way. Yeah, I can do it in a different way. So this is on CMU, and then this other one is over here. I'm gonna back out of this. Because I want my scale back. I want my Lord Ares X back. I want my Ares back. I want my goat back. Give me back my goat. I demand it. Give me back my goat. Alright. So, again, we're just gonna buy a scale frame. We're just gonna buy a level 30 formula. Just gonna buy a formula. And we are going to modify that formula with the appropriate things. And hope that it works, because the code has been modified and all these old methods that I used to use don't exactly work the same way they used to. As unfortunate as it is. It is unfortunate. As unfortunate as it is. They do not work exactly the same way that I was hoping. They aren't, like, easily copy-pastable right over. Unfortunately, it is not like that. I wish that it was, but it isn't. I'm gonna have to put in some actual work here to copy-paste Lord Ares X back. Some actual work is gonna have to get put in. Which is annoying, but hey, I'll get it done. I'll do it. And I did it before, I can do it again. I can do it. Scan data. It's processing. All right. Okay, so let me get back down there again. Back down to my scales. Find the 130 formula ST. Scroll down to that. Is it that one right there? Make it a lowercase t to check. Alright, it is that one. That one. Doesn't really matter. So, first order of business is turning it into an Ares 90 for starters. First of all, Ares 90 it. So 557 bytes, right? Yeah. FB. Ares 90 it. There you go. It's been turned into an Ares 90. Except now, we need to make it back because I can't take anything off. and I need to modify this thing. So, alright, taking a look at the code. These are probably all the weapons and stuff, so let's get to that. So turning it back into a formula. I'm going to take something off and see what changes to find what I'm looking for, basically. So it looks like all that right there. All that right there changed. 7001. It's probably the weapon itself, I imagine. Okay, so then let's check. Lord Ares X. This is gonna take some effort. If I remove one. Or just otherwise change it. I do not know the buttons. What buttons did I bind? Okay, there we go. Oh. So then it must be because... Hang on. So then... Those are the traits. Trait 1, trait 1, trait 1. So then... This must be the weapon, I believe. This will be the weapon. So let's try this. And see. No, that's not it. Okay, then what if I do 0B, 0AC4? No? Unless if all the numbers changed. Could they have changed? Is it possible they could have changed? I'm not sure. That's an E-sword. But not the... That is not the, blaster. What the fuck? Okay, this is so weird. How do I change the actual weapon? It's probably just another one of these numbers. Nope, that's another E-sniper. Well, 0000. Man, how am I supposed to modify anything? 3F. What if I try that one? Nope, it's just another sniper. $53. Hell. Good lord. I don't even know what I'm dealing with here. What am I dealing with here? All those things change because I equip a different weapon. How do I find the actual weapon ID and modify it? Like what the weapon actually is. How do I change that part? I don't understand. All these things change when they shouldn't. It's like a bunch of stuff is changing when there shouldn't be. Then how am I supposed to move anything over? I imagine I can at least change the traits of the weapon, can't I? Can I at least do that? I change the weapon's traits at least? Can I at least do that? Same kind of gun, what changes? Nothing changes. Nothing changes at all. It could just be a different... Now it's a machine gun. At least it says it's a machine gun. And yet it says it's an assault rifle. What in the hell? Okay, so maybe this number I'm looking at is the wrong thing. On the other side. Could it be? Is it the wrong thing? Is it 0B, 0A perhaps? Is it this? Like if I do that, is that what I'm actually looking for? No, now it's a cracker BM. Let me go look at the Ares code. See if I find a 0B, a 0A, a C4. Because that should be like, that should be the first weapon on it. That should be the blaster. So, yeah, hold on, scroll back up to the Ares X, which is thankfully right above me. Lord Ares X. C40A. Is it just switched around now? OA04, C40A. Has it just been switched around? Maybe that is what it is, it's just been switched around. Hold on. Going with guns for feet. That one does kind of look weird, I admit. Okay. Let's try this. C40A. And now it's the blaster. Now it's the blaster. That's the ticket. They just switched the digits around. The digits have just been switched around. So then that's the key? Is to just switch the digits around? Okay, so then does that mean if I do F460, is it gonna have a trait built in? Is a trait gonna get applied? No? then how do I apply traits? How do I apply traits then? Like to the blaster. How do I get traits on it? This is like rebuilding the thing from scratch. I'm starting to figure out, what exactly I'm dealing with. It's starting to make sense. So if I do 64 of 0, is that gonna be the right thing? It might. I don't know. I'm trying. Now it's spec up melee attack. Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. If I do it the other way around, maybe? I don't know. It's just strange. That isn't it either. Let me take a look at something. There might be a way that I can easily modify this, but I don't know if it's going to work. It may or may not work. See, I'm trying to port back my old Skell, the Lord Ares X. I'm trying to get it back. You trying to see level 60 Prime? No, I'm trying to bring back my old Skell from a while ago. From like 9 years ago. I'm trying to bring it back. As soon as Cheat Engine finishes its thing. It's harder to edit than it was before, since it looks like some things have been kind of modified. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. Anytime. Okay. 25,840. Give me a second. I don't think it's going to work. I'm not sure. I remember I hated doing this back in the day. It was really difficult. Really hard to understand back in the day. And it still kind of is now. Kind of still is now. Like, let me search something. It should be damage. Ether X 64F. Hexadecimal 1615. I'll try that and see if it works. I don't know, it's really weird. But I'm trying to No. That isn't it. They may have just changed the codes. Like, the codes may just be different now. They might be. Let me look at something. On the xenoblade. Damage ether. Something something. What is this now? What is it now? If I go and look at it. Lord Ares X. Let me just take an augment off real quick to locate it. Is it 4A01? Is that it? Those are the augments, I can see that, and then these are the 3 traits. So I think it's 4586. That's it, isn't it? 4586. I think so, yeah. 4373. Okay, so copy this and put it over here. Okay, do that, and now check it. There it is. I just need to find out the right number for what it's really supposed to be. That lowered the thing, but not the upgrade total. I'm trying to lower the upgrade total. I think it might be that number right there, because I think that's the amount of upgrades that were applied. So if I do that, then it might... Yeah, okay. It's that third number that's the amount of upgrades. So if I get rid of that, and then I go back... Hold on, I have to do it. I have to leave the menu first and then do it. So if I do this and this... Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. So now I just need to move everything back over. I just have to bring everything back over. So let's take a look. Should be damage ether, and then it's a bunch of... I believe it was a bunch of melee attack, wasn't it? Wasn't that what it was? It's a bunch of melee attack, yeah. Bunch of spec up melee attack. Yeah, that's what it was. Custom up speed. MSL mag ether with like negatate speed. Attack, Vajra, needle gun, falchion, boost ranged attack. Boost our attack, ether. Yeah, I see. Okay, so let's just do this one thing at a time. Just one thing at a time. Starting out with this. One thing at a time. Okay, so if I do... let's try 49. Hang on. Let's try 49. 14. Okay, how about... 4F. You know what that looks like? It looks like what it was earlier. Yep. I think I understand now. Okay, so the original trait is 64F0. This is 4F06. So basically, so that means we switch. Okay, so to understand the code, 4F0664F0. So F moves to the start, and then, so the first digit moves here, and the last digit moves here. Or no. So hold on. Okay, so 4F. So the 4 and F get pushed back, and then the first digit gets added to the front. So these two get pushed to the front, and then this gets added to the end. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. I think I get it now. I think I get it. I think I get it. So then, for these, let's actually test it out. Let's test out the theory. Let's see if I understand it correctly. Just back out of there. 7, 8. Is it 0, 0, 7, 8? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think so. So that means, so 6, 4, hold on. So 6, 4, F0 becomes 4F 06. Formula. So that means move the last digit of the first byte to the very front. Then the first digit of the last byte to the end of the first byte. That'll move this here. Okay, so that would move the last digit of the first byte goes to the front, so that's F4. First digit of the last byte, so F0. Yeah, so hold on. Last digit of the first byte, so 0, 4. First digit of the last byte. F06. 4F. So move this over. And then you take the beginning digit and put it at the end. Hold on. The middle two digits and put them at the front. So that means we would do 0708 if I understand this correctly. 0708. Am I right? No, I think I did something wrong. Hold on. No, I did something wrong. Okay, so 64F becomes 4F06. So it's 0078, so 64F00078. Is it 0780? Is that it? No, that's just nothing. That's just nothing. That just becomes nothing. It becomes nothing. It's not anything. This is so confusing. Okay, I need to think. So if I do 0077, it should become an XIV augment. Yeah, it's XIX. Okay, so it's 0078. Let me just try it here. 0078. What does it do? It should be damage ether. But that is not what it's meant to be. It is not meant to be more. It should be damage ether. It's meant to be something else. AA05. So I have Slayer Insectoid. Insectoid XV. Slayer Insectoid XV. 5AA. It's AA05. So 5AA. Example 2. It becomes AA05. So then that means take the last digits and make them the first. Then make the first digit a 0 digit here. Okay, that's the formula, I think. Let's try it. So if I go in the list here and I search for spec up, let's say spec up Imitac XX, then that means the last 2 digits and make them first. So that would mean that means 7800. Am I right? Is this 7800? I'm trying to understand this. Last 2 digits become the start. Yeah, there it is. That's the formula. That's the formula. Okay, I finally figured it out. Now we can start making it. I'll just save that in here. And I'll copy it to here, and I'm gonna copy this also to here. Not here, but here. Okay, so now we can get what we want. Now I finally have made sense of it. Okay, thank God. I finally understand it. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand now. I get it. Okay. So we need 3 of those. Hold on. Okay, there it is, the melee attack augments. Alright, now we're gonna do the blaster, or the blade. I gotta get the blade now. So OAC4 was the thing, now it's C4OA. So we just take those digits and simply flip them around. We just flip them around. So the blade, really quick, the blade, set augments. What is the button to remove it? T. Okay, the T key. It's just, I'm not playing on a controller for this. Alright, so right there, 02B7. So that means that it must be CB2A is the weapon then. Okay, so we're gonna change out this thing. CB2A. And now it is the Blaster. Or at least it's supposed to be the Blaster, but it's confused. It thinks it's a G revolver? What? Oh my God. I don't understand why this is happening. Let me just try this again. C40A. Is it going to glitch out? And now... What? Oh, is it supposed to be here? Okay. It still thinks it's a sniper for some reason, but it does say it's an M-blaster. It thinks it's a sniper. I don't know why, but it thinks it is. It isn't. It isn't a sniper. It's an M-blaster. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so this one has 2 ethers and a custom web speed. Got you. Okay, so we already have the ether ones. Just need to copy them. So it's like 6 bytes ahead. Yeah, that's 3 slots right there. Okay, so C40A, 464646. Alright, 6 bytes ahead. Right there it goes. And there's the ether. I finally made sense of it. Hopefully tonight I can rebuild Lord Ares X all the way. And have that be done. I hope. Okay. So now we need to put the augment slots. So I need 1 custom web speed. And then I need it again for all the rest of it. So custom web speed. So the last 2 digits become the first one. So B702. B702. And I messed it up. It's okay. This should do the trick. Yes. Only thing is, this is supposed to be a M-blade and not a blaster. So I need to fix that. So the blaster is 2A CB. So it should be CB2A then, I believe. No. Yes. But it for some reason thinks it's a revolver. It's not. It isn't a G revolver. What are you on? It's not a G revolver. Did you get it back? I'm working on that. Hold on, Lord Ares X C40A. Is it C20A? Am I just misreading something? Is it C20A? Is that actually what it is? Has certain things been changed? I could believe it. Yeah, there we go. There's the M-blade. It's been fixed. Alright, now we're going to start working on the main weapons. So, here we go. Main weapon time. I really should have just made an Ares 90 and modified that, but I also kind of wanted to build it from scratch, so yeah. As you can see, even with hacks, it takes time and effort. It takes time and effort even with hacks. As you can see. Hey Rich, I'm sorry for everything I did. I don't know if I upset Scott. I hope not. I don't think so. He didn't seem upset. Maybe just frustrated. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, so now we need to find the Agasara cannon. Agasara cannon! So hold on. Or I guess no, the next one is Agni Gatling. Agni Gatling. Two-A CB, it looks like. So CB 2A then. Is that the number? Things are a little weird here. Yeah, I think so. Alright, hold on. CB 2A. Blade. I think I did it wrong. C2OA. I think certain things have just changed. Is it C2BA or something like that? No. I don't even know what that is. Oh, 306. To ACB. Okay, so the other weapons are C2OA and then C4OA. How about C5OA? Maybe I'll find something that way. And that is a heat edge. Nope, that's not it at all. Okay, well, let me keep looking at the other Ares, the one that's in here, because something is wrong. There's something I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding something. Okay. It might be 7AOA. It's probably that. It's probably 7AOA, I imagine. 7AOA. Yeah, let me try 7AOA. It could be that. AOA. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. Guinea pig. Yes, Agni Gatling. Agni Gatling. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's coming together. Right, so now we need 6 bytes across. Traits go here. So we need, let me see. Custom whip speed. We need custom whip. We need 2 custom whip attacks and 4 custom whip speeds. All right. So custom whip attack. Custom whip attack XX is going to be. So it was. Last 2 digits make the first. The first digit is 0. A0. The God King of toppings. So that'll be 4702. My understanding is correct. 4702, 4702. Ugh. And then it's custom map speeds, which are B702. There you go. It's working, guys. It's working. We're actually building it. It's getting built. It's getting built. Okay, next is going to be the, I believe, Avatara. Let's take a look. See, overall, the code is not too different, but it's different enough that I can notice it. I can notice that I'm dealing with modified code, and it's not just copy-paste. I do have to modify things differently now. It'll take a bit of learning to really get used to it. I'm getting there, but it's taking some learning to get used to it. Okay. 770A, I assume? Because it's usually 6 bytes between all the traits, so yeah, 770A. I got you. Seven 70A. Go back down to the guinea pig. The main thing is going to be getting the needle guns back. I'm going to have to figure out how to get those back again. I may have to grind for them. Because I got to get those back again. So I have to find them. I got to get those back. Okay, railgun. Get out of here. 770A. Avatara. It's a work in progress. Alright. Let's get the traits. MSL mag. 9702. This isn't as bad as I thought it might be, to be honest. I've kind of figured it out. It's not so bad anymore. I pretty much understand it now. Okay, so I know it has that, then it has ether twice, and then it has a bunch of negative reflex, which I might change those. I might change those to be more damage. I might. I don't know. And then it was, what was it? It was 4F06, yeah. 4F06, 4F06. And then the augments are so the first one is reflect ether, neg ether. That's gonna be 8508, 8508. Then thermal, physical actually next, which will be 85 or 5D08. And then it's, what else? Thermal. Thermal's next. So that is 9908. And that should be correct. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I am a god. I am a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Alright. Okay, so back up to the Ares 90 now. Back up to the Ares 90. So Agasra now, which is going to be all custom up attack, so that's easy. It's just all custom up attack. Easy. 740A. Got you. Agasra. Okay, so now 6 bytes between, traits go here. So it's all custom up attack. All custom up attack. Custom up attack is going to be 4702, so do that just 6 times. Just do that 6 times. And I shouldn't have done it like that because it's just gonna undo it. Alright. All custom up attack. Next can be the M missile. And then once this is done, we can start adding on the weapons from back then. The custom weapons. We'll start adding those on. Give me just a moment. I need some more drinks. Man, I can't wait to finally have my scale back. Good old Lord Ares X. It's almost back. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is the fact I have to, I still have to rebuild a lot. Like, I have a lot of scales to rebuild. Like, so many. Like, countless. And I'm not looking forward to having to build all of them again because this is already taking forever. Having to rebuild everything when I can't just copy paste it, it's gonna take a while. Including my ground builds. Like, almost ground build is gonna... It's gonna take time to build that back. It's going to. So, yeah. Alright. It's only 10:14 p.m. It's not too late yet. Got plenty of time. Still got plenty of time. Alright. Oh, well. Slight cable tangle. Alright, so... Vadra. Hang on. Vadra. $7-1 away. Finding these numbers is not that hard, because now I basically know what I'm dealing with. I pretty much understand it now, so finding it's not that hard anymore. Which is fantastic. I have so many things open. I'm gonna close this for the time being. And then I have to keep all this open. I can't close any of that yet. I can't close that yet. So Vadra had a bunch of ether and ranged attack augments. I have no arts gain GP, interestingly. It has no arts gain GP on it. I'm probably going to modify it a bit. Like, I'm probably going to modify it to have some higher evasion and... Yeah, I want to modify it a bit. I want to modify it a little bit. I'm going to make it to the letter at first, but I'm going to modify it, because, yeah, I need to definitely, change this a bit. I definitely need to change this a bit. Definitely. Because the setup is kind of dated. Well, I can tell. Let me assign this to Lynn. That way it'll pop up at the top of the list. So I have to scroll down every time. Yeah, that's much more convenient. Alright. Oh wait, wrong one.
There we go. That'll be a lot faster. Switching between the two. Okay, so scale gear. Lose that. Looks like it's right there. Yeah, Vajra. Got Vajra on there. I'll get the traits. So it is a bunch of ether and then ranged attack. Alright, simple enough. So the ether was FO6. So my goodness, you're still at it. Yeah, it takes a while. Like this hacking stuff isn't easy. People think it's easy. It's not. It's not that easy. You can't just hack stuff. You have to actually know what you're doing and learn the code and how to understand it. It's not like just a piss easy thing anyone can do. I've been practicing how to hack this game since literally 2016, and there are still things I don't always understand. It's a thing you learn. It's something you gotta learn and have patience to get good at it. If you can stand the patience and you can get good at it, it's fantastic. It's great if you can get good at it. If you can get good at it, fantastic. But it does take some patience. So 8C00. 8C00 should be correct. Yes. Alright, nice. Okay, so now okay, let's think. So now we need to get the old needle guns and stuff. The basic work's been done. Although we do need to get the Ares armor, which I can probably strip off another Ares 90 and just put it on here. I could just strip it off another Ares 90 then modify it. I totally could. But let's see if we can't get the weapons first. So, okay, looking at the original code, what are the needle guns' information? Needle gun. Um, 0961, I assume? I assume it's 0961. I'm not sure what else that number would be for, since it's the one right behind the traits. If I modify this, let's see if it changes. Falchion. Yeah, it did. It looks like it did. 0963. Yeah, now it's a 160 needle gun. So 0963 is the needle gun code. The only question is, does it still work? Because it might not be the same thing anymore. It might be different now. So put on a minigun, and it looks like right there is the code. So I will just modify this, get rid of it. 0963, and it is now it's a flash grenade. Do I have to scramble it around or something? 6309 perhaps? Do I have to scramble it around? Oh yeah, it's just the other way around. Okay, well then fantastic. Okay, then let's get one on the other arm. I'll mod the traits after it's equipped. But let's get it equipped first. Alright, 0963, or I gotta make it 6309, I'm sorry. It has to be the other way around now.
So 6309. Alright. XXR 160ME needle gun, which is basically the best needle gun, I think. I think this is the strongest one. Strongest needle gun. And now we have the falchions, which I think the I gotta check which is the best one. I have to look for the best one. Augments. Oh crap. Well, I'll just change it then. It'll do the trick if I identify it. Looks like 09 BC. Alright. 09 BC. Let's try ABCD 09 BD. See if I can't find a stronger falchion. 160 ME? Yeah. But that one might be a better one. BE. XM210. Yeah, this might be down the right path to the best falchion. 310 ME. I suppose the next would be C0. 410 ME. Alright. C1. X510 ME. C2. XM610 ME. We're looking for the one with the highest damage output. The best damage output. XXM210 ME. Let's just jump the gun and go straight to C6. XXM510 ME. Okay, how about 7? So it'll be C709, XXM610 ME, Falchion. Okay, how about C8? Is it a different weapon yet? Now it is the Claymore, so yes. So C709 for the Falchion. We just have to get it first. Ring edge. Alright. So it's going to be C709. C709. Yep, there's the falchion. And now for the other hand. This is awesome. That's probably what I need to do at the final boss, right? I understand. Do what at the final boss? What do you need to do? At the final boss. Okay. It's been fully equipped. Nice. Now we just have to set the traits for the weapons, and then the traits for the armor, as well as the armor itself. The armor itself needs to go on. Need to put the armor itself on there, but we'll get to that in a minute. Alright, so recently acquired. Okay. So now we're going to put traits on these things. So let's take a look-see. So starting off with the needle gun, it has ranged attack all around. Custom up speed makes no sense. I'm going to take that off. Makes no sense being there. So all this is mostly just a bunch of attribute damage ether and spec up ranged attack. So let's take a look-see here. C709. Those are the falchions. And then 6309, 6309. 6 bytes apart. Okay, it goes here. Traits and stuff go here. So it is going to be the ether, which was 4F06, 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 4F06. And then the spec up ranged attack, which was... I keep forgetting constantly. Max Aries Prime. Yeah, I did that. Spec up our attack is 8C00. Okay, so 8C00, 8C00, 8C00. And copy all that code right on to the next one. 6 bytes. Boom. There you go. C709. Yeah. Bam. 6 bytes apart. 6 bytes apart. Bam. Alright. And now we've got our jig. We got our jiggy. Got the jiggy. So now, ranged attack. The last one has boost ranged attack. That's important. That is actually pretty important. So we need the boost R attack. Boost R attack XX is going to be 4001, I believe. I believe it'll be 4001. So yeah, down here is going to be 4001, 4001, 4001. Copy all that because it's about to get reset because I keep forgetting to back up before I put it in. 4001, 0101. Indeed. Lao, the God King of Jiggies. Ah, yeah, get jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it. Okay, now for armor. Okay, so taking a look at our scale armor. Delete it. And there's the armor. So now we need to find the Ares armor. Or I could just make another Ares 90, strip the armor off, and put it on here. But I'd rather not. So, armor. Ether res. Take that off for a second, please. Lord Ares X. Hey, I was not finished yet. Okay, so 4B46, I assume? Or is it gonna be, wait a second. Hold on. Wait just a second. Let's back up Ether res. BB01. I'm thinking it's this. A303. And it'll probably just be one to another when it comes to the rest of the armor, I imagine. It'll just be in a row. I bet it probably will be. It'll probably just be in a row. 6A00. Yeah, I'm going to just do that. And, yep. So, take it off. A303. There's your armor. Now we're going to take off the middle body. A304, I take it? Or... no. Okay, maybe it's A403. It might be A403. I'm not sure. A403, perhaps. A403. Yes. Alright, so the next one's gonna be A503, I take it. A503. Yes, sir. That is the wrong arm, though. Hang on. A603. There we go. Alright, so now the next one will be A503. I managed to... Apparently it's in the wrong order. A503, A603, and now the legs. Find the secret powerful skull. This is the secret powerful skull. This is it. Oh. I'm a retard. I'm a damn moron. A503, not A305. Damn moron. Alright, take that off. And then A603. And there is our armor. Now we just need to set it up. Now we just need to set it up. One quick vibe check. Yeah, the numbers are the same. Okay, making sure. Numbers are this. Actually, wait, this is the wrong thing at the legs. I knew something was wrong. It needs to be A7. I knew something was off. There we go. Now it's right. Okay, now to set up traits. So, yeah, I can pretty much see where I have to go. So, 6 bytes ahead. All the things go here. That was level 60 Ares Prime. Well, I don't think it exists. I don't think it does. I'm not sure it does. It might not exist. Spec up evasion. I'm probably gonna add a bit more spec up evasion and then some evasion boost. Probably. I want it to have really, really high evasion. Ideally, I want it to have really, really high evasion. So hold on. I'm gonna do boost evasion on each thing, and I'll have spec evasion augments built in instead, which can be interchangeably changed out for resistance augments when it's necessary. So, hold on. Boost EVA XX. That's going to be 2C01. So 2C01, and then 4F06, 4F06. And the rest of this is going to be spec up EVA, at least for now, which will be 6400. So 6400, 6400, 6400. Am I correct? I don't think I did that right. Well, that's concerning. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different. It might be different. Okay, so hold on. Let me put on this instead. Oh, is it only 2 things apart? 4A43? Is it only 2 things apart before it goes to the thing? No? No, it's 6 bytes apart. I can see that now. It is. It must be. Unless if it's that 8F46 that's down there, which would be weird if it was. But maybe it is. Could it be? Is it that down there? Is it that? I'll try it. 8F47. It's not raising the trait. The trait's not going up. 35. That didn't change it either. Then what's the trait? Then what's affecting the trait then? Game, you're friggin' tweaking. You're friggin' tweaking, game. 53. That must be the trait. That is the trait. It has to be. It literally has to be the trait. It has to be the trait. What else could it be? If that's not the trait, then what is the trait? That's the trait. That is the trait. Yeah, now it's acting like it's weird. That's the trait. It has to be. That's the trait. Yeah, look, now it's gone. It's like that 4A is like a vibe check or something. Makes no fucking sense. So between there and there, it's 7 bytes. 7 bytes. I guess. Unless if I do this and something happens. Spec up evasion. Delete the vibe checker. Delete the checksum. And it's not different at all. So then it must mean that if I do that, if I do this, then this is the start. I am correct. So it's actually just 7 bytes apart for some reason instead of 6. So from here, 6 bytes. I got you. Now let's try this again. A303. 6 bytes across. Right there is trait. That is trait right there. Yes. Yes. Okay. Spec up evasion. Or in this case, boost evasion. Which is going to be, again, 1801. Try that for size. There it is, boost evasion. It works. Figured it out. Now 4F06, 4F06, and for the time being anyway, and all the augment slots, is going to be spec up evasion. Spec up evasion. At least until it hits really, really, really high evasion stat. Then I don't care anymore. 6400, 6400, and it's bugging out like it doesn't know how to handle more than one thing. But I know it can. In fact, let's so 1801, 4F06, 4F06, 6400, FFFFFFFFF. Run that. The evasion stat is less. The evasion stat is less. So, it is there. The effects are there. It's just not able to display them, but the effects are there. Because the stat is going up. The effects are there, you just can't see it. Because if you look, yeah, the stat went up. So it is there, you just can't see it. You just can't see it. But it is there. It is there, you just can't see it. But it does work. Okay, so 6400 then. And now we have 156 evasion. And honestly, at this point, I can go ahead and turn the scale into an Ares 90 now. I can go ahead and fix that now. We can fix that now. It's okay, we can change to an Ares 90 now. So, starting from the front, we're going to go down 557 bytes. 557, that is the ID. Make it FB for Ares 90. And there it is. Lord Ares X in the flesh. So let's quickly get the colors. I mean to do that. Load and apply. Yes, thank you. Look at that, baby. She's back. Lord Ares X. I'm so happy. I finally have it back. Although it's not quite finished yet. I gotta do a little more tweaks. But, we're almost there. Just gotta tweak it a teensy little bit. Teensy weensy little bit. I gotta tweak it. We're almost there. Alright, scale gear. Scale armor. For the next slot. It will be, you guessed it, the exact same thing. Oh yes. So I gotta get back down to the armor. A303. There are the traits that I want. Collect. 6 bytes across. Paste. 05. 6 bytes across. Paste. 06, 6 bytes across, paste, and then 07, 6 bytes across, paste, and it may not work because I was inside the menu. I'm an idiot. I keep doing that. 6 bytes across, paste, 6 bytes across, paste, 6 bytes across, paste, 6 bytes across, paste, and now that should be all the armor set. 990 evasion. Nothing is hitting this thing. Nothing is going to hit this thing. 990 evasion, motherfucker. 990 evasion. Holy shit. 990 evasion. 990 evasion, bro. 990 evasion. I can reduce that a little. Like, I could make that like 700 instead and put some, you know, attribute resistances. I think I'll do that. I don't need 990 evasion. That's excessive. Is there a max GP? Can I have the GP max? Yeah, boost GP max. So I can have 6000 GP built into it. DC00. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have some max GP built right into it. Let's build max GP right into it. So DC00, 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 and I once again didn't back out before I put it in. I do that almost every single time. 4800 GP. I need a little more than that. Evasion is still 840 though, so that's still really good. Additionally, I should put on at least 2 or 3 arts GP. Just a little bit of arts GP for that overdrive schism. So 64, 64, 64. Yeah, let's do a bit more on that overdrive, that GP boost. Okay, how much do I really need? Still 6,000. Okay, I need more. DC. Alright, 6,000 GP. Very nice, very nice. 740 evasion. That's pretty much fine. Shouldn't need any more than that. I could increase the built-in accuracy. Might not be a bad idea. Let me think. Let's take a look at our weapons. And of course, I gotta put on the frame modules, so keep that in mind. Frame parts have got to go on. So let's change a little bit in the falchion. In the falchions, yeah. Let's modify the falchions. So falchion. That should be C709, I do believe. Yeah, the 2 C709s are the falchion. So 6 bytes across, we have our things. I am going to get arts GP, XX, put 3 of them, so 1109, 1109, 1109, 1109. And then on the other one, I am going to do a ranged accuracy and a melee accuracy. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm retarded. Sorry. Should I go for the boost or the up? Let's try the boost for starters. So 4001 it looks like. 4001. Not sure if I did that right. I don't think I did any of that right somehow. Am I looking at the wrong thing? But no, I can't be. I'm definitely not. Then what did I just do? Did I modify the wrong things? Oh, I modified the built-in traits. I mean that's fine. To be honest, that's fine. Though it's not really what I meant to do. I meant to change those to be the augments instead of the traits. I'm retarded. Hold on. 4F06, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. 4F06, not OF06. Okay, and then, yeah, these need to be the other ones. It needs to be these things that are different. And not the other way around. Oh, 4F06, 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 and then we're going to have the accuracy boost. So, 0401, I think. Am I correct? Yes. 0401. That is a ranged accuracy booster. Now let's just do one of those. And then do one for the melee. Which is gonna be FO. Hold on. That would be 4001. Then that means that is FO00, I think. Yeah, I think that's FO00. Yeah, FO00. Well, to be honest, you know what I just realized? I don't need that. I'm gonna have infinite overdrive. I don't need accuracy. The overdrive will compensate for that. I don't need that built in. It's a waste. Instead, I could do something like, I don't know, more chibi damage ether, or even some more HP, or other stuff. There's other things I could do. There are other things I could do. Resist topple, resist launch, resist, yeah, all these things that I could do. Meh, I'd rather have just more chibi damage ether, I think, then. Because I don't need that if that's the case. I don't actually need that, because overdrive will compensate for that. So, like, I mean, who cares? Overdrive will compensate for that. Okay. Where's the spec up our attack? HC00. Yeah. Can't complain. Hard to complain with that. Alright. And we got our armor that's got crazy stuff built in. Now, finally, frame augments. Which, yeah. Let me see if I can hack these two. It looks like I can. At least, I think so. Yeah, I think so. So, we want... Let's go for... Well, I think I need one ranged attack booster, don't I? Don't I need one ranged attack boost? Speaking of that, I need to have that on one of my weapons. Put that on the last falchion. See, I need to have that on one of my weapons. The R attack boost. Boost R attack XX. Yeah, 4001. Then I gotta put that, I think, over here. And I shouldn't have. I once again shouldn't have done that. Let me see if I did that right. I did not do that part right, but I did the other stuff right, I think. Hold on. Put a frame augment. Where does it go? Let's try there. 4001. And then zero this out. Is that it? Did I do it right? Yeah! Now to just have the other ones be something more useful. Like this. There we go. Now this thing will do absolutely ridiculous damage. And I mean ridiculous damage. I'm talking bonkers levels of damage. Trust me. I am talking ludicrous amounts of damage. I mean crazy damage. So 3736. It's slightly different here, but I don't think that's a problem. What happened? Nothing happened. Just that I'm about to be done with this project. Fuel her up. Simply change the name. Well, I don't have to do it like that. Hold on. Change the name to what it should be, which is Lord Ares X. Lord... Hold on. Lord Ares X. I could even say probably Ultimate. Lord Ares X Ultimate. Lord Ares. Ah. I did something wrong. Oh, I see. It didn't get the space. Lord Ares X Ultimate. Yes, bro. Lord Ares Ultimate. The god of the god king of toppings out. Lord Ares X. You got Lord Ares X. Then you got Lord Ares X Ultimate. Yes, bro. Put it on Konak. Put it on Konak. I want my scale back. Hang on. Let's go have a blast. Hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. Hang on, bro. Okay. There she is. Lord Ares X. Yes. My baby is back. My baby is back. Let's go. Lord Ares X. I want to do crazy damage. Hey, Retro, what is Void Weakness? I don't know if he has one. I can check my enemy index. Let me see. His weakness is... Okay, he's very weak. He is weak to physical, ether, and gravity by 100. So if you've got physical, ether, or gravity weapons, then definitely use them. Because he's weak to those three. Alright. Check it. I'm gonna fight Hayridon. Man, I'm so happy to have this thing back. Oh, I'm so happy. I missed you. I missed you, dog. I missed you. Lord Ares X. I missed you. Lord Ares X Ultimate. Hey, what's up? Damn near one-shot him with a needle gun. Keep that in mind. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, and Agasra hits like a freight truck. I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me use it on Lucille. Agasra cannon hits like an absolute freight truck. Trust me. Where are you, Lucille? There you are. Let me just get some GP real quick. Alright. Okay, Lucille. Hello, man. How are you today? Alright, watch this. He's gonna fold so fast. 9 million damage. 9 million damage. That was a 9 million damage hit. 9 million. 9 million damage. Let me go to the point attack. And I know it's lagging. It's just... I can't stream while playing an emulator. Emulators use CPU power. Streaming also uses CPU power. I just can't do both. That's why I'm only hacking on... I'm only doing the hacking here, but I'm playing it on the console, so I don't have to worry about that. Because, yeah, I can't really play. Alright, now check this out. This is my favorite part. Yeah. The Avatara. I miss this so much. I miss this so much. I'm hitting the damage cap with this thing. I'm hitting damage cap. I'm damage cap. I should probably put on a buff shield. I should put a buff shield on, honestly. I should put a buff shield on. I ought to put a buff shield on. This thing hits like a freight truck. I love hacking this game so much. It's like my favorite pastime. It's my favorite pastime. Just hack this game. Some things never change, you know? Some things never change. Just look at those Avatar missiles. It's just cleaving through him. Avatar missile. I love it so much. I love it so much.